I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. And thing sucks.
10, 5.
Come over!
Monkey, why? Why are you eating my ass? Look at the baby. Babe. Oh my god. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta pee. Oh my god.
Wash your fucking head like a grease. Don't make me have to do this, please. Don't make me be a bad guy. Come on. Fuck me, you motherfucker!
When excited is shadow, all I needed was a lamb. Years gone by and say we kick some man. When I'm enraged, in stage, adrenaline rushing through my veins, and I say we're still kicking now. Said ooh, kick some hope it never stops to say we're dead all this through.
I'll fucking do it again.
And again, and again, and again.
Hi, everybody.
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna bring on. I suppose you could say a guest, a unknown, but a guest. And here we have Jeremiah Norris. Now let me say my usual adult humor, adult discussion. If you can't handle it, then you don't be here. It's just common sense. Don't go.
I am Jeremiah Norris.
Okay, don't come here and watch and complain and whine like a little bitch. You know what I mean? Come on. Say we don't have no lives. You don't got no lives. Is that what you're doing? I mean, seriously, think about it. Just reflect a little.
Why am I in the shit corner?
That's what they claim.
What?
Because
I have a life.
We're Muslim.
One person's life doesn't mean that they have a life. Like you could go to anywhere in the world and you don't have a life, or you could go nowhere and not have a life,
Well,
Of course, but
See,
he was
on-
referring to people who stir shit up because they're bored and don't have a life.
Wait a minute.
on my channel,
Question for the panel. Question for
Wait.
Noy. Why the fuck am I in the shit corner?
Because you're a shithead.
Because you are a fucking real Muslim.
okay, on my channel, I don't discriminate. I bring on drunks. I bring on the
Hi.
damn British people. I bring on disabled people. I bring on dog obsessed people and women and women that sound like men. And I mean, we don't discriminate.
And bathroom Muslims.
Look, man, I was told
I
there was
learned
going
that
to be
was a
3
thing.
cigarettes. I don't have time for this shit.
What do you say about that, boy? What? That's why you in the shit corner, because you ain't the real roadkill. That's why.
Why? Because I came here for free cigarettes?
Exactly.
Y'all got me all fucked up.
Look, now I just need to get a black person on here. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. I can't afford it. They told us. Oh, fuck. Damn, I should have said that. I should. Oh fuck. No, if you're black and you want to be on my show, no snowball's chance in hell that that's actually happening. But
Come
you
on
can. You know, I'm saying that. Come on.
I'm trying to get my friend in here, and he's like, "Oh no, man." I'm like, dude, fucking, it's fine. You're fine.
I think getting a black guy in here.
Look, I've
I
had
think
Miss
getting a
Sparkles
black
on
guy
here.
in here
Like,
is like
she's black in spirit, I guess.
Yeah, she is.
Hey, Noise. I think getting a black guy in here is like getting a black guy in McDonald's or Hardee's, anyways. You know, like certain restaurants like McDonald's they'll go to, but they won't go to a Hardee's or somewhere else. Because
I haven't heard that one actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a my friend who I took to Hardee's one time, and he's like, "Man, there's a lot of white guys here. You know, I don't feel comfortable."
Of course not.
Really?
Why don't we go to a McDonald's or something? So,
Well, I grew up with some black friends. You know, we did martial arts and weightlifting and stuff together. And the thing is they acted relatively just like anyone, just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Until they got around if there was 2 more black people there, they went straight ghetto suddenly. It's like, hey, where'd they go? Oh, that's them. What happened? You know, the transformation, like, bam, 2 more black people.
Really.
Before your very eyes.
I mean, then they're like NWA.
I was raised in Hampton, Virginia most of my life, and a majority of the people there are black people.
Yes, sir.
My high school was even a predominantly black high school.
Yes. I grew up a little bit south of there in Williamsburg, and Lawrence Taylor actually graduated from my high school. Yeah.
So can I ask something?
This is a little confusing. There's 2 of you. It's 1 and 2. Same
The
person.
real road. Oh my
Same
God.
person.
The real
Don't bring it
roadkill.
up. Don't bring it up. He did it on purpose. Little jerk.
We got roadkill _, _ 101 and the real roadkill. We know who the real one is now.
That's so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Thanks a lot, Val. I hate you. I'm so mad at you for doing that.
Well, I think the real roadkill wouldn't exist without Roadkill 101 because he needed education from the 101.
Correct.
This is true. This is very
Or
true.
maybe the real roadkill is, he was so great he had to have a student who would then teach his ways to others. And that's why he's got the 101.
Well, that could be another way of saying it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mad at both of the roadkills because now I'm in the shit corner. What the fuck?
We all got to take turns on it. We all got to take
Everyone
turns.
has the time in the shit corner.
Now Rhoda's
Look at
in
this
the
now.
shit corner.
At least Rhoda's live.
Now you're gonna hurt Rhoda's
if,
feelings.
If Rhoda wants out of the shit corner, he's got to sing and dance for it.
But here's this thing I want to
Rhoda's
ask
like,
that
fuck
for real.
this.
Wait a minute,
I
he's
mean-
working on it.
There is the statistic
It's
that
like, are any of
the
these
population
guitars
of
in
America
tune?
is 13% are black. Is that inaccurate?
DC-59 might be.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
But
knew it. I know. See, I said. See, the
No,
thing
it's
is,
not.
Rhoda really is a musician. that's the thing.
he is. Yep.
Well, I am too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jeremiah is a musician as well. See,
Oh, nice.
we don't discriminate.
Let's see what you started. They didn't even tune the guitars.
Started. She said, "See what you started."
They need to tune the guitars.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna be a dick and try and take over the stream with my guitar, but you know,
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, yeah, you played a little.
I mean, it's up to
Okay,
noise,
okay.
but I mean, I
To
like
be
music.
fair, now just sing like a chorus to something. Okay,
All
say
right,
what you want. Okay.
You're muted, Jeremiah.
I couldn't stop it now. Oh, no, I've got the wrong key. There we are. Sorry, am I going or is Jeremiah going?
Hey, welcome, Byron. Byron the city is welcome.
Hi, Byron.
Hey, Byron.
Byron.
I'm dizzy now.
Yeah, I miss
Actually,
Byron
there's a
Earp.
lot of people I haven't called out to welcome. You know, there's Miss Sparkles, there's Triple J Jr., Midnight Ladybug. There's more. There's more. I just gotta get to them.
Miss Sparkles does
There's
demands a song.
Valerian, of course. Obviously, Valerian's a great supporter.
Where's Valerian? I didn't see her.
As well, Valerian has been on the show before.
There's us, you bum. There's all of us.
Hey, Alex, I can, Lovesick Blues we talked about the other day.
What now?
I can actually play it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What you doing?
I got a feeling called the blue. Lord, says my baby say goodbye. Lord, I don't know what to do. All I do is say the sigh. Oh, Lord, that last long day, she said goodbye. Well, Lord, I thought I would cry. She do me, she do you, she got a kind of love. And Lord, I love to hear her when she calls me sweet. Such a beautiful dream. I hate to think it all over. I lost my heart, it seems. So used to you somehow. Well, I know how to shake it down. I'm lonesome. Got love. I'm in love with a beautiful gal. That's what's the matter with me. Well, I'm in love with a beautiful gal. She don't care about me. This is all I can say.
Okay. So we've had our musical moment. Let's see.
Well,
No, I don't mind. Just as long as it don't take up too much. So.
Well, that's why I didn't do the whole song. I just did the majority.
Not again.
Miss Sparkles, that's what you get.
What Miss Sparkles do? She didn't do nothing.
I don't know. She seems to be into it. Maybe she
No,
likes
she's mad. She's mad
there's
at me.
more.
She's mad at me. I got Val trying to stalk me. I don't have time for this
There's
shit.
more. Yep, there it is. No,
Wait, talk about on the roof, roll, Q.
I'm too old to look good without clothes.
What's that damn song? It's like that damn song. You know the one I'm talking about. I don't look good naked anymore. It's a song.
Yeah.
It really is. It's a song.
Oh,
Yeah.
there are many of
I mean,
those.
I mean, that's so much a song as it is real life for me.
Yeah, no, but it's really a song.
Okay.
Well, I had a friend give me a CD for the presidents of the United States of America from 1995, and it had the last song on the CD was "Naked and Famous." It was about Smurfs.
Is that the one that's got Kitty and Lump on it as well?
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah,
one.
I've actually got that record.
Of course you do.
I have the CD, but I don't know what happened to the jewel case or anything. They tend to break a lot.
Hey, that's a good one, Byron. Which I know your name isn't Byron, but it's convenient just to say Byron. It says Byron Silly says, "Hey, I'm perfectly sexy once the room's pitch black."
Aren't we all? I mean, why not?
Now, of course, you know we're a few minutes in the show, and I just gotta give the first grift of the night. You can do super chats, you can do stickers, you can do memberships, but you know, hopefully you'll want to support us here, and we'll be grateful. And I try to always include the chat. Got a little bit echo from someone.
I'm gonna give you all AIDS.
If you want to, the fuck.
Yeah, continue.
But if you want to ensure that you get a little bit more attention, then just membership, super chat, what the fuck ever. Yeah, we'll be grateful.
Just wait till the auction of the snatch happens.
Nope. No.
Oh yeah, and there's also
that's not a thing. That's
the
not
imminent
a thing.
threat. There's the imminent threat of the snatch and the ponies. It's
That's
like, you
not
know,
a thing.
No,
when times get desperate, it's like, you know, either you want the snatch really bad or you don't want it really bad, but you can show your support either way by donating.
Hell, the real Roku wants to snatch.
Oh,
hell yeah!
What are you, macho man?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah!
Clip. It is my fault, and I take full responsibility for it. It is my
thanks
fault.
a lot. Thanks a lot.
I didn't
Elijah, you fucked us all. You got us all killed.
I'll fucking do it again.
now we're all fucked.
Nightmare fuel.
God damn it.
Yeah, let's get that snatch going.
Nope.
I think I like the little fish better than the snatch.
I'm just, you know, it's imminent, so I'm just gonna warm up the show with as a teaser.
What's that? Oh, it's my Furby. Furby loves you lavender. Tickle me.
Okay, that one actually is
Look, where the fuck is Charlie Nuclear? I know Charlie Nuclear. He's normally on here like this.
He is. He's always wanting the snatch.
I just threw up in a Gatorade bottle. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Well, don't mess up and drink it.
Look, the true roadkill would have their camera on and be complaining about their hair.
Don't worry about my fucking hair, man. My hair is dope. Leave me be.
Yeah, Lyncho didn't have to go through chemo and have to worry about all that.
Right.
Losing your hair and then getting it back.
Nah, dude, I'd go full toasty and just wear like crazy ass wigs, like Dr. Disrespect or something.
Well, you know what though? That is really convenient because I mean, then you could wear all kind of different hairstyles and stuff.
That's what I'm
not
saying.
Have to worry about it, you know.
It's kind of cool, but expensive, you know.
It's true, and I didn't do it because it, as he said, it is expensive. But it's also I was rocking my baldness for real.
Right on, man. Dude, I would pull a fucking Furious Dan and just put a bandana on. I'm not even lying. I'm not joking. I just like throw a bandana or a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we
you
all
wanna
get
do it
used to
Dan.
seeing Dan. We all get used to seeing Dan. He's got that bandana, and then we get this shot of him, and he's just chrome dome, which is cool either way. But
I know.
you
I
get
know.
used
When
to
I first
seeing one
saw
way.
him, when I first saw him without hair, I was like, "The fuck happened, bro?"
I always
Old
thought
age.
he
It's
was
old age, man.
Daniel's son from Karate Kid. Did I get that one wrong? I thought he's a Karate Kid fan. I didn't know.
Oh, his bandana? Yeah, I think it is. I'm
Well,
not
and
sure.
the kid in Karate Kid was named Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mhm.
He
So-
told
so
me it was
We
related
see
to
Dan, we'd be like,
Karate Kid.
wax on, wax off, Dan.
Yeah.
Wax on, wax off.
Oh, you mean just Brazilian on the head? Oh, that's not where it's going, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he told me was that it was a Karate Kid. Was
Oh,
why
I
he
guess
did.
right.
Yeah, because the bandana, if you look at it, is similar to the one that Daniel wears in the Karate Kid originals.
Yeah. I just recalled he did play a side-scrolling beat 'em up Karate Kid game in the last month or two or so.
Oh,
Wasn't it things? No, what's it called? Dragon Ball? No, not Dragon Ball. I'm so stupid. What the fuck? Why don't I remember? It's an old game. It was on Sega, but they made a remake. It's really nasty.
Dan is Crouching Tiger hidden Puerto Rican.
Oh, but you know, if we didn't teach,
Look. Byron, he does have a way with words. He's got some sharp lines there.
well, if
I
we
mean,
didn't
I would have
Dan-
simplified that and just said crouching tiger, hidden taco, but you know.
if we didn't tease Dan, he would think we were mad at him or something, though. It's true, he would. I think he would. I think he'd think we were mad at him.
I mean, I'm not about to say anything bad about him or insinuate anything. I wouldn't put a banner on the screen poking fun. I mean, we're friends, right? We're friends. Even if he does lean a certain way.
Yeah, it's not like I'm going to sit there and call him a homo sort of thing or anything like that whatsoever. Or he
Oh no,
likes
you
being
would no,
pegged.
not at all. No.
We're above such nonsense, aren't
Yeah,
we?
of course. It's not like I'm going to sit there and say Roku 101, has a marriage with Dan or anything like that as well. Because the real roadkill wouldn't do
Watch your
that.
fucking mouth, bro.
I wouldn't make fun
Well,
of
what are you going to do,
anyone.
boy?
I wouldn't
I'm
make
gonna
fun of
find you.
anyone on this panel, no matter how disabled or insane they might be.
You make fucks.
Hey,
of-
I'm
I
not-
still think
I'm
that
not.
needs to be a damn bumper sticker, Lilith, or a
I mean, we get-
T-shirt.
Yeah, we get AIDS sometimes, and
Hey guys,
okay.
Hey, come
So
on.
we got
That is also good.
we got from the Pretender Roadkill 101, 1999. The real Roadkill would have gave even 20 or more. The real Roadkill owes me 8 beers and a copy of Kindergarten Cop on VHS.
You know why?
Oh,
it's
don't
not
worry. I'll give
$20.
you my beer. My beer would be full of piss.
Wait, did I understand
like-
this right? Your beer or choice of beer, your brand is piss water?
Exactly.
mate.
That's what the
Corona?
fake roadkill wants. He wants
No,
my
if
piss
if I
in a
if I
beer
was
bottle.
drink, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I was drinking beer, yeah, probably shit water.
Corona.
yeah, Corona, Corona
No, not
is-
Corona, not Corona at all. No, I don't. I don't go. I don't go
Like-
Mexican.
You're also
Mhm.
poor people. Austrians have the best beers.
Hmm.
Sorry.
You.
That
you
is
have to
true.
do it.
That is true.
Now,
Mhm.
American beer, I always thought of it like dirty dishwater. I mean, it's like
Okay.
you won't be getting
Okay.
drunk; you'll just be pissing a lot.
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess none of you have. I think we're all older now, but no one has had the local like homemade brews, which are very nice. And so
Well, now that's different.
Austria, take a back seat.
No, okay, my experience with those is they're like, oh, they think hops is everything, and they fucking wreck the taste with that bullshit.
Yeah, they're very.
Well, they use different hops. They use different
like
hops.
that, but they're not so good. The best ones are the strong beers.
Oh, don't mess with the moonshine, man. They come, yeah, boy.
Oh yeah.
My aunt keeps that in the freezer.
I didn't say I did it much. I just said I did it.
Okay, so Valerian says, I don't know how to say this, Hefeweizen. That's my favorite.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
I
She likes that German shit. Okay, that's cool.
I remember my uncle, he was stationed in Germany, and when he came back to the States, he brought back some beer. And it was black beer. And it was wonderful. Oh God, it was so good.
It's very robust. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
Germans have good beer too, but they lose to the Austrians. We have even better ones. But it's very close. They have good beer too. That's true.
So Jeremiah, make sure your volume is low enough because sometimes the sound will feed back through.
Okay.
I'm short about Friday.
Like that?
Yeah, we'll just have to listen and see if there's any more feedback. But yeah, Byron says Roadkill will pay you back noisy. He's got almost what he needs. He's only short about $350.
It has also for $350.
I only need about $350.
$350. Where's my $350?
Get the hell out of my house.
I remember my grandma told her sister that one time. Her sister came wanting money, and it was Sunday, and my grandma was in a bad mood, and she told her to get the fuck out of her house. That bullshit. She told her to get the fuck out of her house with that bullshit.
That's why I always ask people for like random amounts of money. Like I'm like, dude, you owe me like $1.37. Wait a minute, what? Why the fuck would I owe you that?
That's an interesting title you got there.
What now?
Oh,
you
fucking whore, you motherfucker. Anyway, moving on, right?
Can I get out of the shit corner now? Someone likes Harry.
But he's got little hearts on his boobies.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, he's got little hearts on his boobies.
We make shit cute here.
Man.
You want the real roadkill? Check out the towel head.
I saw the picture and I was like, I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I had my fun.
It was fun.
Hi,
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Slay.
Hey, Slay.
Oh,
Lover of Bigfoota.
Okay, that was genius. Shit.
I can't help but think of the food of fish.
I like that fish. I changed my mind. I think it's cute.
Roadkill loves it as well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He loves the food.
Nope.
Oh, the little fish. It's a
No.
It's not disgusting.
It was brutal.
It's not disgusting.
So it's a little fish with a mean ass wing. What's going on?
So, what topics do we have today?
Yeah, exactly.
I forgot the
Peace
name
in
of
the Middle
fish.
East.
There will never be
yep.
peace.
Now you got me hunting down to see if I still got that food of fish clip or
No,
not.
don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about that.
No,
We're
it's
moving
not
on.
bad. It's cute. It's cute.
We're good.
Okay.
It's cute. It's
I know
weird,
which
but it's
one.
cute.
We're good.
It's got like a big head up here, and then down here it's got another little head, and it looks like a Muppet, and it's cute. I changed my mind. I thought it. I got to thinking about it, and I thought, no, I changed my mind. I think it's cute, and therefore I must have one. I'll put it in the fish tank.
It will eat all the other fishies.
I don't care.
Yes.
I don't care.
Having a fish tank is funny because every time you buy new fish, you don't know if they will eat each other.
That's it. See, it's not disgusting. It's cute.
Ew.
It looks like a Muppet.
Okay. That's Valkyria. That's Valkyria doing the show, and he's sitting there doing the show, right? And then his little Val pops up, going, "What you looking at? Can I see?"
It's the pug of the fish
This
world.
is why we can't have nice thing.
This is why we can't have nice things. But I like
can
it.
have
I think it's
nice
cute.
things. What are you talking about?
Wait a second, Ellie. I think the pug of the fish world would be the puffer fish. Those motherfuckers are cute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah.
What about clownfish? What about something normal?
Clownfish? They're like
I want an
Dalmatians, inbred motherfuckers.
I want an octopus.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're very
yeah.
intelligent.
How
They
many?
don't live long, sadly enough.
How many octopi do you want?
2.
8.
Then you could actually save octopi.
14.
I have octopi.
You want 8 so you can get the full tentacle stuff happening.
I was,
They will do that.
And fucking,
I was looking
have
up
fucking
for a
cage
pet for
matches.
myself too, and one of the sites I've visited was a joke site for your like I'm a Taurus zodiac sign, right? And it said that the best animal for me was a turtle.
And so Byron Sidious, he says, I keep hearing food fish, and I just envisioned Dash Attack with gills and Rager stalking on Grinder. Well, okay, you've now seen the food fish.
There you go.
Coming back
But
to
yeah.
the octopus, I want to say something. I think the cuttlefish is even cuter, and they
Yeah.
are also smart.
Yeah, that's true. But
They're really
octopi,
cute.
I like them because they can camouflage themselves. So
Yeah.
The cuttlefish can
Super
do it,
interesting.
but they
Yeah,
do it
they got a
very
way
well.
to ink you.
Oh, they can all
I
ink
don't
you.
look.
even the
I don't.
squid.
I don't trust it. This
I don't
fucker's
trust
been entirely too quiet.
Yep.
Okay,
Don't check
well,
on
I
somebody,
prefer
keep
salmon because
quiet.
they taste nice.
Do what?
Also, this fucker's been entirely too quiet. I think
Hey,
they're
I
plotting
don't
to kill us
feel
all.
for everybody.
Fucking Phoenix is like,
What the hell did
I
you
don't,
do
I don't
to
really
that
give a
dog?
shit.
That is the Phoenix move. That will happen.
If I'm giving her attention and this happened.
Bear.
Did you forget to
Yeah.
charge him?
Man,
Oh,
Oh,
I'll go.
where Bridget at?
She's in the living room on the couch.
Yeah, Phoenix is like they still got their eyes on me. I don't know what to do.
Oh, okay, cool.
Finally got my jack-o'-lantern carved and lit. No, that's Halloweeny.
I'm sorry, what's there?
Halloweeny.
Yeah, Halloweeny.
You after that Halloweeny.
Is this a dick with a jack-o'-lantern over it, or what is it? What is a Halloween?
Why do you got penis on your mind for?
That's
Weenie.
what I want to know.
Is it a weenie
He's the
small
one that
dick?
said Halloweeny.
That's
I'm
the first
sorry,
thing
my
that popped in
mind
your mind,
didn't go
that's
there.
what you think about.
that would be a good name for like a Halloween themed hot dog, a Halloweener.
Yeah, you do have a good point. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Pumpkin is actually tasty.
He carved
Good luck,
that
right?
pumpkin one-handed.
Debatable.
That's the eye holes
Good
and the mouth
creamy
and nose and
pumpkin
everything.
It would
soup with
seem that
some
Jeremiah is
pumpkin
having technical issues, and that's why he's vanished. I did not kick him because they had to be a real shit stirrer before I kicked them. I mean, I'm not gonna name names, you know.
I did nothing.
Hi, File.
That file 13.
Hey,
Yeah,
wonder
File
if-
13 shows up and everybody's like, "Shut the fuck up." He's gonna say things. He's gonna
He knows things.
I know, right? Yeah.
I always
I've been
think
watching
he
his
is
streams,
actually
man.
the
Yeah.
X-Files, but he's the special one, File 13 of the X-Files. That's why he knows stuff.
He's like, we have to behave now. File 13's here.
No, okay. I'm not gonna pretend to know anyone online, but to my knowledge, he does know shit. He really does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm. I was often impressed.
When I
That's
found
true.
out about Valkyria's herpes, like I kept it to myself, and everyone was like, hey man, don't tell anyone. And I was like, okay, fine, I won't. And
Well, I told you, don't stick your finger in my butt.
When I say he knows things, I mean like he's
Welcome back
worked
to
for
my-
certain agencies. Let's put it like that.
Hey,
that's
Noise,
okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome to the family.
Hey, Noise, my
I
camera stopped working for a minute because I switched to a different camera, to my back camera so I could show the PC. But then when I switched back, it malfunctioned, and then,
Yeah.
It's no
then it
problem.
started working. Then it
We
started
were
working.
all assuming you having technical difficulties, so
Mhm.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, I've been having camera issues all day. I had camera issues on Will's stream and on my stream. So, but I've finally found out how to fix it without resetting my entire system. Just like disable
that's
its
so
own
important.
pathways in Task
Yeah,
Manager.
but-
But
I will make a quick statement, I suppose. I've had people be like, why do you have this person on? Or like Lilith is a man, and it's like, here's the thing. I would have a straight up tranny on here as long as they were going, as long as they were going, yeah, fuck them. Yeah, we're for these good things,
That's
I
rude.
mean,
That's rude.
we're not here to bash people over the fucking head. We're not here to be like, we must burn you if you don't perfectly align with us. We're here to connect on whatever common ground we can find, not to bash people. So yeah, I mean, for anybody who goes like, I don't like your shit, you got a woman that's really a man. Look, I don't think she is, but if she is, she fucking is. But
Who
that's the
cares?
thing. That's
First
the
of
thing.
all,
Nobody's trying to fuck her. What are you going on about?
yeah, I'm
Hey,
married.
hey. What do you mean? What do you
Possibility of
what,
this.
Okay. I want to be fair. Besides him, besides him.
What?
There it is. There it is.
what's on now?
There it
It
is.
got you,
Well, here's the thing. People that do things like that, they have to be careful because we do not want to turn into the woke idiots that we
Yeah.
are speaking
We're,
out.
Exactly.
we're not, we're not witch hunting here. I
Mhm.
mean, I don't care if you are a straight up transformer. If you come on here saying the same shit we're saying, or in at least finding common ground and going forward with that common ground, we're not here to the slit throats and bash heads if anybody doesn't align with us, because guess what that would make us.
It will make us them, and we ain't
Lord.
them.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Whoops. Okay, sorry. I was wrong.
I just don't understand one simple thing. Why would you backstab people at all and do things like that?
Because sometimes you got to.
No, I understand there will be red lines. For example, everyone here would agree that we all hate a streamer like Hamas Didi Piker because
Oh,
he's
yes.
a piece of shit.
Mm.
And I like to see that people waking up and making channels about him and exposing him for the real shit he is.
Right. Thank you. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
As Byron
those
points
little
out,
petty
the
things, I don't
qualifier
understand.
is as follows: can they take a joke? Now, notice he didn't say, "Can they take a dick?"
Ah. Well, I mean, we all know who can take one here, and that's Mr. Valkyria Winter.
So I couldn't understand
Speaking-
that
speaking of
mumbling
Valkyria.
from the penis in your mouth.
Speaking of Valkyria, do you have a Halloween picture, Valkyria?
Yeah, I got a couple I made with AI and stuff like that. So
Okay.
Ooh, that reminds me, I have something to say. On Will's Discord, there is a competition for Halloween pictures, and you can send one a day, and end of the month it will be shown on stream. And I made one today, with AI, of course, because I don't have a scanner and bullshit like that. But I saw that none are submitted so far. So everyone who wants to make some Halloween art, just post it at Will's channel in the right column where it belongs, the contest. Because I thought it was a very nifty idea from TGAP Steve. He has another name on Discord, but it was his idea, and I think it's a nifty idea. So
What's
yeah,
the
there's
prize?
that. The prize is just that your picture will be shown on the stream end of the month. Nothing special,
Oh, okay.
but I still think it's fun. If you make pictures anyway, why not put it there too? I just remembered because today I remembered. I mean, that was posted like a week ago, and I forgot about it. But today I remembered and made my first one. Just was.
Now, just continuation on that little statement I made. Who here agrees with what I said, that we are trying to find some common ground and not witch hunt?
Hi.
Of course I do. Do you see me going after people and back talking them and making them look bad, even if they
Yes.
annoyed me? Okay, if you say so. Then give
Ignore
me
the
what you
witches
see.
in my background. We're not here to witch hunt.
Looks like the
They
witches
look more
hunting
like
you.
they're hunting you.
No, no, no.
Or they will be hunted. I'm unsure.
I'm the leader of this outfit.
Oh.
For now.
Oh, she's the leader of the pack,
The
as they
head
say.
witch. The head witch. Summoning all the pugs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not here. I never was here for a popularity contest. You know, I invite people on. It don't matter if they are a little nuts or disabled or this or that or what the fuck ever, as long as you can be decent toward one another. And when they're not, I remove them from here. But you know, the thing is I was never here for a popularity contest. So if you don't like me, you can fuck right off.
There you go.
Excuse me, I have to go check on the puppies.
I didn't mean you fuck off. I mean, come back.
Oh, I'm so thrilled to see the new puppy, which has some blue in their fur. The survivor ones. The day will come when I see it, and I will like it. I'm still sad. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't be sorry.
Yeah,
don't be sad.
there are moments where I say this out of politeness. We're really being sorry indicates that you messed up beforehand, which I not really did. It was more of a there's in German it's es tut mir leid is sorry, and this means two things. Es tut mir leid, was ich gemacht habe, oder es tut mir leid, was du durchmachst. Also I'm sorry for what you are going through, or I'm sorry for what I did, and you can use it for both.
So yeah, Byron, I think we'd have to add all of our exes to that list. I mean, you know,
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm on
at
the
the
hunt,
moment.
so I'm not
At the
gonna say
moment, you
shit.
know,
Yeah.
we definitely need to add a certain ex to the list.
Yeah. I consider me the Witcher.
Oh, you're hiding your white
no.
clothes with those towels.
You're nowhere close to Geralt.
Well, that's exactly not what your mother said, but I mean, I can be Geralt.
Dude, what are you doing with my dead mum anyway, you sicko?
Yeah, leave me alone, dude. Me and her, we had a good time. We had a good time.
Hey, look, I'm pretty
and
sure
I
the relationship fell apart in your hands as well.
did a good job.
He's
you know?
resorted
I'm proud.
to necromancy, people.
I don't think it's necromancy. I think it's the other necro thingy bob.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. But hey, I think Roadkill could pull off a Gerald if he were older and his hair were white.
Yeah, my hair started turning white in my beard, and then it went back to brown. I don't know what happened. It's weird.
Also, you
Yeah,
probably need to
you
lose
don't
like
you don't
5,000
dunk your
pounds as
chin in
well.
the dookie when you're out at the lawn shitting with your dogs. That's why.
What the fuck?
What? Lily.
No, we would be like
pooping outside
be
with
like-
dogs.
We'd be like, Gerard, you don't have to kill every monster you eat. You know, eat every monster you kill.
Yeah, you do. You got to take out a head or a heart or an arm or something. You have to gain a trophy.
Yeah, we would come around the corner and see the new Gerard chewing on a monster's asshole, going, "What are you doing?"
I need this.
Everybody would just be standing there going, not supposed to say the word.
All the villagers are like, "What's wrong with this Witcher? I need this."
Listen, what the hell's wrong? Somebody needs to put him out of his misery.
At least you wouldn't have to worry about having to cure a curse by getting the body parts together and
right.
like in Castlevania 2.
Yeah, I never finished the Castlevania games, to my shame.
Oh, I haven't played that since it came out in like the 80s.
Yeah, I
They're
played
tough,
it.
man. They're
I have
like
the,
going back on them
System
old games
version.
is tough, man. Those old games, those retro games are not.
It's
easy.
just
I
the
mean,
issue.
at-
If you're
At
hit,
the age
you
I'm
will-
at, I don't have the patience for it anymore.
Yeah, yeah,
I have 14 of the games, so
nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
First one I played was the Symphony of the Night. I've tried 2, but I didn't get too far in it.
Symphony of the Night is doable.
I played that on the PlayStation. I wish I had the Sega Saturn version because
wasn't the coolest one on the SNES where you play Alucard? Wasn't that the coolest one?
No, that was the Alucard was on the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, the Symphony of the Night one.
You sure?
Alucard.
Yeah.
You could play as Alucard, or if you knew how to, you could play as Richter as well.
I got a
But,
game where you can play as Mitt
I
Romney.
don't actually have
Simon, I
that,
guess.
but I have a working Saturn and like a half decent games library. Yeah, I really like I love to like preserve hardware and games. Like I like to.
Oh hell yeah, man!
I use a
Me
Mega
too.
Drive like you call Genesis over there.
I did, yeah, man. I got a Master System, man. I love
you
that
got a
shit.
Master System.
Oh
nice.
yeah, hey Slay! I remember playing that one when it came out. RoboCop versus Terminator. It wasn't the best game, but it was a good game.
Fucking hell.
no.
Yeah, hard media. That's nice. I left all my shit with my family, with my parents, and they bought more. There are so many consoles and so many games. It's a really nice collection. And I was confused which the Alucard one was because we had, of course, the PlayStation and the SNES and the N64.
No, technically,
So,
it was in.
You get confused over time.
Technically, it was either in 2 or 3, but the character Alucard was in one of them. But I
Three
don't
was
think it was playable in it.
He was. I think he was playable the
Three
first
was
time
the
on
game you're
SNES,
thinking of.
but I'm sure that if Jeremiah says it's on PlayStation, he will be right because I never finished it. So I don't
Well,
remember well.
You know, I remember when the first Castlevania came out. Shit, I remember when the Haunted Castle arcade game came out that Castlevania was based on. I'm old enough to remember all this shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
Shit, I
remember Ghouls and Goblins?
Pong.
And you're fucking old as shit, man.
I remember Pong.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
joking. I'm joking,
I'm
man.
only
I'm joking.
48. I can remember Pong,
yeah.
but it's like a distant memory from when I was born because it came out a little before my time, but I still remember it. You know.
I remember going into the
They ported
arcades.
it to
And
the Atari 2600 VCS as well.
Nice.
I remember going into the arcades and they were all pinball machines.
Yeah.
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 Oh god, right, okay. I used to go like watch the drag racing with my dad when I was a kid. You know, like the quarter mile shit. And there was an arcade right behind the drag strip, and every time the Top Fuelers came out, everyone in the arcade, including the staff, would run out and run up the front to go and watch the Top Fuelers, and they would shake the fuck out of the ground. And I would just stroll around the arcade, around the like the coin slot machines, and the vibration would shake the entire trailer, and I would literally just go around, pick up money with
Oh, shit.
nobody looking at me.
That's awesome.
I'd make 15, 20 quid a day, which I'm talking 30 years ago when I was like 10.
That's
That was
awesome.
a lot of money back then,
So-
and it was a lot of money for a kid to have.
So Valerian says, "Hey, shut it, Roadkill. I'm the same age as Noise." LOL.
Dude, we're all the same age. We're all old.
No, technically, Jeremiah is around my age. Elijah is a few years older.
I'm probably the youngest one here. No,
No,
Phoenix is.
no.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Phoenix is.
Yeah.
I'm
5.
5.
It's fucking
If you're
18-year-old.
5, if you're 5, you're gonna be dead.
Look,
by
I
the
told
time you're
you if
30.
you touched your pee-pee too much, that would happen to your finger.
That's what happens.
Dad tried to tell you. Always tried to tell you.
Well, when I was in the arcades, there was Mortal Kombat 2 and Street Fighter 2 Turbo already. And it was a rare treat because there wasn't many arcades in fucking Vienna. Well,
So Byron says Alucard in Castlevania 3 was also the only companion whose primary attack could upgrade with the whip power-ups from 1 fireball to 3 in an arc.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, that
Geek knowledge.
that game is the only game I don't have in my collection. I have both the originals from the Famicom Disk System versions, and then I need what is called Akumajo Densetsu, which is the third game we got as Castlevania 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night never released for PC. Odd enough, I don't know why, but it never released for PC.
Fucking money grab. They wanted to lock it down for a certain console.
It was bad enough it was only for 2 systems.
I actually am
PlayStation
really,
1 and the Sega Saturn.
Yeah, now they do have an Android version now, which you could emulate on a PC.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to play it on a phone, though.
yeah.
I just
I
emulate
was very
Valkyria
pissed at
Winter.
the- Oh, sorry.
I hate those touch screen controls. Oh no!
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
They're awful.
I've actually I've gone to the extent
wireless
of like putting
controller, like a
PlayStation
Nintendo
controller.
Switch controller or something else that uses what is that called? Radio frequencies, not frequencies of the
Bluetooth.
yeah, the like your TV remotes and stuff,
Oh, infrared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or something like that, like the Wii or something like that used as well, because it's like
Yeah, that was like a combination of infrared and like gyroscopic somethings.
yeah, because playing anything on the phone without an actual controller is like I rather play it on an actual console.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the VR bullshit doesn't work for me either. I don't like that. It going that way. When I want to play fucking games, ooh, that's cool. If I want to fucking playing my games, I want to fucking look at the screen and having a controller in my hand, or
The fuck is
use
that?
the mouse and keyboard.
The fuck
That's
is that?
That's
what?
as The Witcher, I guess.
It's the Escale, one of the witches in the game.
It's
Yeah,
bullshit.
and number 3, you not played it? He always talks about every time when he's drunk and stuff, he always has sex with a succubus.
Yeah, you're right. He does.
And I would say playing a game on the Android like that versus playing on a controller is like saying playing a arcade game on your NES or Super NES, instead, where you don't have the same controls as you do in the arcade versions.
But I need to admit, playing Street Fighter 2 Turbo on my SNES was way better and more enjoyable than playing it in the arcade.
We've done it again. We activated the nerd in people.
Okay, okay.
It's like that time. It's like that time I slipped up and mentioned Star Trek.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. No Star Trek, no
I
Street
haven't
Fighter,
even gone as
please.
far as to mention that I prefer Mortal Kombat
I
2
think
to
I'm
Street
one of
Fighter
the
2
very
yet.
few that actually likes both series.
Here's
I
the
like
thing.
Tekken.
Star Wars.
I love Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, but Mortal Kombat with their combos and their brutality stand out. But it is more fun to play Street Fighter against each other because it's kind of more simpler and reactive. But that is back in the old time. If I go on in the time of fucking beat 'em up games, my favorite always was Soul Calibur. That was the best one of all that played.
Oh, the original Soul Calibur on
Yeah.
Dreamcast, yeah?
Yes. I borrowed it
All right,
from
I'm
a friend,
leaving.
the Dreamcast, and played it. Later, it came out on PS2.
Are you leaving
and
because we're not talking about Microsoft?
I'm joking.
Did you know that?
I mean, I don't support Microsoft.
Elon Musk says a lot of shit, but supposedly he was literally starting a software company called Macro Hard. Seriously, and he was gonna have his AI make the software.
I
did a video on it. You know,
that.
I did a video on it.
That's funny.
I remember we did a video on that.
We may have hope for the future.
That makes me think of
Very little hope, but yeah, maybe we do have hope for the future.
that reminds me of the Japanese hardware discount store called Hard Off. And they call it that because hardware is discounted, and when you discount something, you got 20 or something % off.
It reminds me when
Oh my god!
And
there
that's
would
why
be
they did
certain
that.
gas stations that have a big sign that says "Eat here and get gas."
That's a good one.
I love gas stations, man. They always do some fucked up shit.
What about when you see a sign that says liquor and wine?
Yeah, man.
Liquor in the front, liquor in the rear.
Oh yeah.
I never got this one, but that's actually funny in Phoenix. And I wanted to say one thing. Noise
just
mentioned
one
that,
thing?
that in this case, one
You
thing.
just
I
said
tried
one
3
thing,
times.
Phyllis.
Yeah, of course. But he mentioned that certain games are not available on PC, especially if they're older. And I'm really pissed about that because one of my favorite games of all time is Tenchu, and they are not available like at all.
Fucking hell, man. I have Tenchu on PS1 and it is like it's locked in a box. It is one of my favorite games. Tenchu is fucking badass. Yep.
Yeah. I was playing this. This was the first game I didn't stop playing. I played it for a year. I was getting so good at it that I would know everything by heart. And in Tenchu 2, you could create your own levels. And I invited friends over to beat the levels I made, and they couldn't beat it because I was so nasty making them that you would get stuck because you took the wrong path and stuff like that. It was really fun. I liked this. And there were many Tenchu games after, but when I look at Steam or online, I cannot get them. I could eventually with an emulator pull this off, but I'm just disappointed that they are not on the market. Why would they not be on the market? They're really good games, really, really good games.
It's all locked up in laws and things like that. Like people are like the development team, the program department or developers like, no, you're not going to do that without us. And they're like, well, we're not going to do it then. So the gamers, we suffer while they are just like sitting there staring at each other.
And we get blamed for a lot of things as well.
Yeah.
But I really like
Hey,
those games.
Hey,
very much.
Valkyria, you should like turn your camera on and show your tits, so maybe this channel can make some money.
I can find a picture.
Dude,
of something else
I
if you
don't know
want.
for that shit. I don't know for them titties. You got me showing up as the fat witcher. You got me all fucked up.
He's not a fat witcher. He just drinks too much and has sex with succubuses. It's not his fault.
Succubi, not succubuses. Succubi.
No,
Doesn't
he
matter
sucks
on
buses too.
however you want to,
He waits at the bus stop, gets everybody who gets off that bus.
That's gross. Number one. Number two, we can move on.
Yeah.
So
And
yeah,
stop bringing me into your fantasies all the time.
So the Roadkill Witcher is sitting there in shame after he just sucked off bus after bus after bus, going, that's nasty. That's nasty. But I can't stop.
The Roadkill Witcher, his lore is very deep and very robust. It's well built. So I'm fucking around. I'm just making up shit.
No, well, what you said,
Is that
had a
much
comment,
better?
but I will hold my tongue here.
So let's talk about more about this Hassan motherfucker, because it's still circulating out there, right? So I'll bring up a little clip here.
To a position where
So he apparently he knows when his dog moves. I guess he's watching his own camera.
Yeah.
And he keeps saying place because he's trained it to get in its spot with that word. So take notice.
we've finally gotten to a place where, like, oh, pure peace is taking place.
See, that place was very deliberate.
It's taking place. Is I don't know what you're doing. Okay, what? What do you want? What?
Said it 3 times.
What do you want? Huh?
So essentially, he was
fuck
trying
is
to
this?
make his dog stay, since everybody's like, "Oh no, he's gonna shock his dog again." So he's trying to make it stay by saying "place, place, place."
To a position where we've finally gotten to a place where, like, oh, pure peace is taking place. It's taking place. Is I don't know what you're doing. Okay, what? What do you want? What?
Oh, he is so telling.
Bullshit,
What do you
dude.
want?
He's acting like he cares about
how
that
he
fucking
looks
dog.
down
I mean-
in disappointment that the dog doesn't listen is so apparent. Like you can't read humans at all. Oh my
Well, because
God.
it looks like
And then we have this.
the clip itself looks terrible, because it looks like where I'm like looking back to give her a place command. It looks like I'm moving around where all my Zintons are, ironically enough. And then she yelps. And she's getting back up onto the bed. In the process of getting back up onto the bed, she yelps in that moment. And every now and then, she snags her claw onto something like a dew claw, or she steps on something funny. Sometimes when I'm wrestling with her, she'll give off like a little yelp. Or sometimes when she's playing with other dogs, she'll give off
Oh
a
my
yelp.
God,
She
didn't
wasn't
put-
even wearing like the vibration collar that's in contention now. Like everyone's like, this is not. He definitely shocked her. Like on that day, she just had like a regular collar. She has a bunch of different collars. There's like a fight collar.
Okay, hey, thanks for being here, Byron.
Oh,
Says he got to run. So
See
yeah,
ya,
thanks
bye,
for
Byron.
coming by.
Yeah,
Bye, Byron.
Collar. There's a vibration collar for reinforcing her training, or most importantly, for walking around when I'm like out in the park or when I'm hiking or anything like that. When I take her on long walks, I like to let her roam. I like to let her run around. And if she's super far away where she can't hear me, or if her attention is elsewhere, if she's like chasing a squirrel or something, the vibration is supposed to communicate alongside with like your voice. That's what it's used for. And right now, I would say like all of my social media, like wherever I am on the internet, people are just like, you're a dog abuser. I'm going to come and kill you. I'm going to steal your dog. I'm going to kidnap your dog. That's one of the most insane. Like, I mean, yeah, here, just now, like 6 minutes ago, are you the dog abuser guy? Right? Like, it's always, that's basically what's going on. And it's understandable, but there are definitely people who are like actively pushing this to drive home some kind of narrative. And that has been a little weird to deal with. Like people who like sincerely are going like, you are a dog abuser and you must die.
Well, I wouldn't blame them.
Oh, you never called out for the death of anyone for fucking stupid reasons. That is a way, way, way better reason to do it. And furthermore, did he just say he wrestled with his dogs and it yelps?
Yeah.
I mean, given his background, wrestling is for me an implication of other things instantly in my mind. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Wait, you saying the dog?
Yeah, dude,
poops him?
he doesn't play wrestle with his dog. He doesn't fucking do shit with his dog. It's a fucking tool. It's a prop for him.
Well,
Dude, he doesn't even allow it to walk around the house.
Yeah, I said this before. It's scenery. It's he bought a fancy breed, and it's scenery, and it is not allowed to move because he wants it as a prop for his stream. This is pretty obvious now. There's nothing to fucking talk about here. That is fucking obvious.
turd,
I'm
man.
sorry if you don't see that.
Well,
And
the thing
furthermore,
is-
I think there's more going on.
the thing is it's going to come a time that's a big dog, and that
We will
dog's
talk
going to get tired of his shit. One of
No.
these days, that dog is going to get tired of his shit.
It's not.
And then
It's
we're
not
all
Elijah.
gonna
It's
see
not.
it.
He's got that thing
I
on
hope
lock
I get
because he
told on that.
abuses the shit out of it, and that dog is scared of him.
And
You
I
can
saw
see it in
Liberal
the dog's
Hive Mind
face.
and everyone talking about
Yeah,
him
that's
too.
true.
Well,
You
it's
know?
things like this and worse things which drives people to believe in a heaven hell concept where you burn eternal for your sins. I'm not gonna sit here and claim I know. I don't fucking know. They may be right, but it's this kind of thing and worse things that really drive people and going, yeah, that's the way I embrace believing.
Well, the
as
thing
Christian
is
people would
the
say I
way
feel that way, but I don't necessarily believe hell is what people were making it out to be, because they changed the words when they changed the translation from the original text. You know?
Yeah, the original text says you will be disconnected from God forever, and that's your punishment. Not you will burn in hell
And
forever and be
there's an
tortured
actual
endlessly.
place that they named that was changed to hell as well, because there's parts of the Bible that says that these prophets or whoever is going to this place, and they changed it. You know.
I don't want to go to religion now. I
Well,
want to stay on
I'm not.
topic.
I'm just saying that Noise brought it up, and I'm just saying that I'm one who would be considered to be saying that, but I don't think he would be. I think he's going to get his just desserts one way or the other, but
Yeah.
I can't say where he's going. You know?
I call it karma.
Valerian's
I call
right.
it, I would call it justice, but I'm really annoyed because this motherfucker he fucked around all the time and never got his comeuppance, and he
You're right.
did things that
Not
people
yet,
would
but
claim are
you never
worse
know.
than torturing a dog.
Future is-
But now
yeah,
it's
The
over.
longer he waits, the worse it's going to be when it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Valerian's right though. She said vibration isn't going to do shit with all that dog's fur, and
Mm.
she's
Oh, yeah, I
right.
saw that.
That's not going
saw
to
that
work
too.
unless
Well-
the only way it could is if he shaved her fur to where the prongs could be directly on the skin.
Well, you know,
Should be able to
you
see
gotta
that.
look at P
No,
Diddy,
you don't
which
gotta
I'm
shave the
sure
fur. You just gotta tighten the collar. That's all.
you gotta look at P Diddy, which I'm sure he's done way worse things than this asshole. And then he, you know, basically got a slap on the wrist for it. They made out
Yeah,
like,
but
oh,
that's
we
a
got him,
justice
we got him,
system.
and look at everything he did, and I'm sure it wasn't everything that they didn't tell us everything.
Right. No,
And then
they
there's
didn't.
like bad Diddy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
I was very
that's our justice
disappointed.
system. I didn't say about our physical justice system here. I'm saying eventually they'll get theirs in the end.
Oh, spiritually, yeah, they're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spiritually, they're fucked.
Well, as about this Hassan person, there's a lot of crazy people out there. And there's a lot of people that are crazy. They don't give a shit.
For all
So
these
he better-
people who got tattoos of a man with his neck blown a hole in it, and we're celebrating and making little dances and songs.
Oh yeah.
These same people could look at Hassan and do the same thing, and some shit happen. And I don't want shit to happen, but these same people will go that far, and they got to realize it can happen to their own side from their own side.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I would agree with Noise. He's more scared of his side than the other side, because the other side never did anything, and now he did something that even people in his chat who followed him for years are calling him out, and that's why he's scared. He's scared of his own side. I would very much agree with Noise on this part. And I don't want to see him unalived or whatever term I need to use on fucking censor tubes. I don't want to see that.
That was a good term. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, I will. I personally would, but I'm not calling out for it. That's my decision.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
We certainly wouldn't celebrate it.
Oh
no. I would bless myself and be like, that's what you get.
See, I
well,
believe in
you know,
justice.
what's
Okay,
funny
that's all.
is he's got this sweet dog here that
It's very
wouldn't, that doesn't look like it would hurt a damn thing. And then there's these people that have these mean ass dogs that will rip your face off just as soon as look at you. And that's why he didn't get a mean ass dog, is because he knows that he couldn't deal with a mean ass, stronger dog, you know.
Well, and as I was saying, I saw Liberal Hive Mind do a video on it. Shout out to him. He mentioned that, you know, if you, I think it was him or someone else mentioned, you know, if you're going to want a pet to be just sit there in the background, get it taxidermied and, you know, make it into, you know,
right?
You know,
get a statue.
Okay, look, get a pug. They'll sleep.
Sitting still for a while.
A pug will sit in one spot for 4 hours.
Yeah, English bulldog will mimic much sleepies too. That's true.
We're still getting echo feedback, and I think it's from Jeremiah. So any volume you want to make sure is low enough.
Volume down. I can barely hear y'all already.
Do you have the YouTube or Rumble stream open with sound? Because that echoes really hard. When I echo, it's because my YouTube or Rumble make sound, and that's why I always turn them at mute. That could
Well,
be it. Just saying.
Could be.
I turned my volume down just in case. So
If you got an earpiece, it shouldn't be echoing through unless there's another external source making the sound.
Yeah, it's like calling if you watch TV and you call a radio line, I'm guessing the word or shit. Yeah, you will have the ultimate echo. That's why I mentioned this. Yeah, I'm not tech savvy, but if I make an echo, it's because I didn't mute the YouTube or the Rumble, which I of course put on play while we do the stream for
Well, yeah, StreamYard can be a real pain. I mean, it you know, people have technical difficulty with it constantly.
That's true. I heard that on gaming streams, especially the last week or so, there will be often an echo. And no one really figures out why. So I couldn't help with that, of course. I don't know. Was just a little tip here. But the echo wasn't too bad at my side. It was just a little bit. So yeah, here we are. And fuck this guy, seriously. Oh my god.
ain't that the truth? Somebody needs to take him out behind the woodshed.
Just don't get Valkyria to do it, or he's not gonna get the right treatment.
I've
probably
no,
like
silent because there's a lot of things I would say
not the
about
right
this
kind of
which is
guns.
not friendly. Anyway,
Hey, Valkyrie is going to try to make babies with them, and that's not going to work.
No, honestly, I'm keeping quiet because there's a lot of words I want to say that would actually be not friendly for YouTube. But Unleash, fuck that motherfucking piece of shit ass motherfucker.
Yep.
Ain't that the
we
truth?
are
Yes.
we are on the same page here. And I'm pretty
Everybody's
sure-
in agreement.
Yeah,
Indeed.
that's a rare thing, and I'm not someone who likes to bash people at all. But I mean, is those people's anymore? I don't think so. No. I don't like it. I don't like this person for a long time now, and I'm pretty sure that everyone here knows enough, and some maybe know more than others, but that is a long done deal. He should have been dealt with legally a long time ago.
Colors are
and it
showing.
still doesn't happen. He should have been kicked off of Twitch like, I don't know, 10 times. It didn't happen. But I think he did overstep with something he didn't see coming, that the backlash would be so bad that even his side goes after him.
Yeah.
And that's why he's so scared as motherfucker, because he knows they motherfuckers are crazy.
He's fucking he got his tail tucked.
I got a funny clip here, although I'm not sure about it. It seems like it might be white bashing. I'm not sure about it, but all the same, he's not wrong either. So check this out.
On today's episode of It's Not All White People, but It's Always White People.
You guys ask about the butthole sunning all the time. 30 seconds of sun on the butthole
Christ.
is like 8 hours of sun outside with your clothes on.
I'm going to have to check my HOA guidelines before I start sunning my beehole in my backyard.
So you're getting that sunlight up into the channels of the body. You're giving yourself a nice, energetic electrical butt plug.
Is this what that Soundgarden song is about?
Black hole sun. Sun on your testicles or naked sun is good for testosterone boosting.
So I'm going to have to do a deep dive here, but I've never been so confident that this guy has a video promoting drinking piss or some sort of piss type of video somewhere. I have to go look for it.
Aged urine has got hundreds of millions of stem cells. When I put it on my face or when I put it on my body, aches and pains go away. When I put it on my face, my mood lifts.
What did I say, dude? I knew it. I knew it.
Noise.
That's just not decent.
Noise.
That was nasty.
I paid you to be decent.
Is he from Germany or something? I mean,
That's just
No,
not
that's-
decent, I'm telling you.
There's quite a few of those type of people, yeah, where they believe that even putting like a pierced cum or even shit all over you helps.
Just
Certain
not
things.
decent.
There's
actually
do they
people
not
that
realise
do
that
that.
it makes their body expel it.
Oh,
Your body
Ew.
doesn't.
I'm just
want
like
it to
immediately
go
uncomfortable.
away. That's
It
why
is
the
waste
Romans built
product of the
sewers to
human
help
body,
take
yes,
it
it is
further
full of
away
toxins.
quicker.
I
Oh my
definitely
God.
wouldn't want them to be like that and be at the place where we're buying food and eating.
No, there's no countdown to snatch. Who the fuck
wait a
said
minute.
that?
What was
There
that?
is-
What popped
there
up?
is a
What
snatch
popped up?
countdown now.
Who said that?
Oh, all right.
Noise is changing the game. Noise is changing the game. There is this countdown for snatch. If you don't want to see it, you need to donate. Else, Lilith will be happy because I like to be the snatch. Mm.
Hi, Tylenol.
I'm gonna go.
And I
lay
want
down
to
and
be
sleep
out
in
of the shit one already. My
Welcome,
picture is more
Tylenol
pretty
the
than
kid.
this bathroom.
Welcome.
And to think.
Okay, so for the viewers out there,
Okay, that's
if you
good.
like weird snatch looking body horror, you may get to see some. I mean, if you want to see it quicker, donation will get us there quicker. And if you really don't want to see it, donate more.
There you
I
go.
have no money.
But I like how Noise holds people hostage. He's like, if you don't like this, you better
That's
pay,
the
motherfucker.
ultimate grift.
I will
He
cut
invented
I will
the
cut off
ultimate
your
grift.
titties.
This motherfucker's real into the snatch.
He's
But
like,
to
what's
think
next?
That asshole is out there getting a sunburn on his butthole,
No,
and
no,
then
no.
he'll
Jeremiah,
go to town
look,
and get groceries and everything else. Ew.
So doesn't this is what Jeremiah is looking like right now?
You mean he's excited for the snack?
Wait till I get my new place.
Oh my god.
But I mean, just really that jackass he'll be out there sunning his butthole, and then he'll go to town and get groceries and touch everything.
Yeah,
Just remember, it's not just his butthole. He's had piss all over him as well.
You have to think. Your average person does all kinds of nasty things. Plus, they wipe their ass every day, and then you're shaking their hand. They're preparing your food. All this is happening.
I wash my hands though, dude. I have like an OCD.
Yeah.
Like my hands are so dry and beat up from washing my hands constantly that,
Or you know,
it's
or it
crazy.
could be from
I
snatch.
wash my hands.
God damn it! All right. Motherfucker.
I love how there's actually got Roku commenting on
you
some of the
fucking
parts as well.
you fucking bamboozled me, man. You got me all fucked up over here.
You got you all wet.
Yeah, yeah, if you want to call it that. No.
Yeah, and when they're done, they shit out sun chips. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Once you see
I
it,
was
you can't
about to
unsee
say
it.
something, but the snatch really took it all away. I
Wait,
just saw the
check out the little Tylenol baby there. Check that shit out.
I think it's very funny.
I like it. I think it's cute.
No, the baby is not cute, but
You just
it is
seen the
funny.
snatch clip, right? That's what came out of it.
I'm gonna throw up in a
Oh,
minute.
shit.
Yeah, me and
like a
Lilith.
tool
Lilith,
video
let's go
without
find
the tool
Lilith.
music.
Let's go find the bucket and throw up.
No, I was just coughing because I was laughing.
Slay's
Okay.
right. It's like a Tool video without the Tool music.
Ooh,
I mean,
to it. They used really good stop motion creepy stuff in their videos.
Yeah,
I was listening
exactly.
to Tool for a long time. I liked them. I even watched some concerts. Did you know that the singer is very anxious? He did all the concert, not once looking at us. He always turned
Look.
his back to us.
I like some of their music, but that singer is a fucking fruitcake.
Yeah.
Now he is. Yeah, he turns totally fruit, and that sucks because I used to really like and appreciate and respect Tool, and now I'm like, dude, fuck James Keenan Maynard, whatever the fuck his
Yeah.
name is.
Yeah, James Menya Keenan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw him live and I was like, I never saw something like that before. I never saw a fucking lead singer showing me his butt all the concert long and being anxious as fuck and even calling out that he doesn't want anyone to fucking smokes the weeds. Like anyone listened, but he really said that and I was like, what the fuck is your issue?
Nah, he's a drunk. He's not a smoker. He's more of a drunk. Yeah.
No, I went to a couple Ozzy concerts and he used to do a thing where he would moon people, right?
Yeah.
That's totally different.
But at the end of the concert, he'd be like, "Look out, everybody! There's cops waiting for you right outside these gates. They're gonna bust you."
You got anything, hide it.
And
And
they
all
would
that.
ask if you have
Yeah,
something.
I've had that with Ozzy. I've had that with Marilyn Manson as well.
Hey,
Fucking good
Anybody
fun.
has any drugs or any
That sounds
alcohol,
like
give me
something.
some.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
like
so
something
good.
that Bad Bunny would do.
But the thing is, if you're
Oh,
going
he's
to
a
a
ton.
concert and you know
I
that
don't
you
think
will be
anybody here
worried
gives a fuck about
work,
Bad Bunny.
Yeah, I
you
know, right?
only take as much as you use, and then you're done.
Some
I mean,
Gen
it sounds so
Z
similar.
bullshit.
What is
But
it?
yeah,
What
Tool was
was?
actually kind of cool. I liked it, but yeah, I don't listen it much anymore. That's with most of the things that I listened as a teenager, young adult. I don't listen much anymore of that.
The Tool concert I went to, the motherfucker. Okay, they came out on stage, didn't like hype up the crowd, none of that. Started doing the music just like mundane, and then the motherfucker started crawling all around the stage while singing and shit. And then they left. No, naming the town, no hyping people up, no saying it's been a great show, nothing. They just casually left, and everybody sit there for an hour going, "Is the show over?"
Damn, no anchor, no nothing.
Nobody was saying the songs.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't watch.
Yeah, I want to tell you the last concert that I went to, that only a couple of months ago, was Billy Idol at Wembley Arena. So I'm only like an hour or so away from London, so that's quite easy for me. And it's bloody fantastic. It's full of energy, and like I mean, Billy Idol himself was great, but like Steve Stevens was the absolute fucking. I mean,
So
Steve
I take
Stevens
it-
is the rock star.
I take it you
Billy
like to dance
Idol
with
is his
yourself.
singer. Not that Billy Idol wasn't good, because he was, but Steve Stevens just absolutely slayed the entire fucking show. Like absolutely sold out 2-night Wembley Arena thing. And yeah, I'm not saying it's the best concert I've ever been to, but it's probably in the top 5.
So I take it you like to dance with yourself.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Do you know what they
that's a
fucking played that as well? They
euphemism-
fucking played that.
Euphemism for jerking off. That's what that song is about.
The
Yeah,
best concert
yeah,
I
I know.
was ever in. It was a very strange concert. It was in Croatia, in a natural habitat kind of deal, where there were waterfalls and stuff, and it were mostly black metal indie bands. It was a very small festival, but people from all over Europe came and played black metal. I think that was the best concert ever. I mean, it was a festival. It lasted like 3 days, and
Nice.
and we were stoned as fuck, of course. But the music, there were really good people there, and I didn't know to that day that there will be black metal from Greece or from Spain, from Portugal, from Italy. They all showed up there. It was really cool.
Yeah, on Billy Idol,
the best one.
also it just popped in my head. There was that song, "Rock the Cradle of Love," and I'm going,
Mm-hmm.
"What? Wait, what is he saying again? What's he talking about here?"
There's actually one concert I wish I went to was John Farman, like his Australian singer. He was doing his big tour, like his ending tour sort of stuff, like what some of them do. And he actually came to the country town to us, and I could actually hear the music going off and people, enjoying it and stuff. I just wish I actually went to it, because that would have been one singer I actually did enjoy when I was growing up as well.
Well, understandable. I need to note something. I was actually very disappointed the first time I was on a live Metallica concert. I actually was disappointed. I mean, it is not too long ago. They were already older, far beyond Saint Anger and that stuff. But they didn't do a clean
They-
performance, and they kind of mocked the Austrian people. So
Like, sure.
me and my brother, we stand up and go home after the mocking.
Sure, Metallica had some good songs, but they were so quick to sell out their fans, and they were just like about to break
Yeah,
their neck.
well, it was a
That
Christmas.
was the same as
present from
Rage Against the
my dad.
Machine.
Yeah.
Rage
I
Against the Machine was
think-
exactly the same thing. They were doing all the songs about against the man and all that type of stuff, and then I don't know when they I can't remember when they did it, but yeah, they started going, yeah, the man's the best and all this sort of stuff.
Okay, so we have to get one thing straight about Rage Against the Machine. They were
Okay,
against
here
the
we go.
war wheel, and both sides. They were against the overpower of government and also the war wheel, which is basically left and right. So nowadays, everyone's like, man, they're gay. They like the man. Fine. But the old school shit, was "fuck all of you, you suck."
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like the old school stuff, that's fine. But again, like I said, you know,
So a sellout means that you were decent before. Else
I
you
don't
can
know,
Dude, all
I
the
don't
bands
know
sell
what-
out nowadays.
I don't know what Roadkill's complaining about. He is the man.
Yeah, the bathroom Muslim man.
No, I used to be gay. I fixed myself. I cleaned up.
Clean up is good. The towel proves it.
You know,
talking about like
Rage Against the
Metallica and that.
Machine, I know
No.
about that band, but I never actually listened to their stuff.
What band?
Which one band? I'm
Rage
sorry. I
Against
didn't
Rage
hear.
Against the Machine.
Are you
Oh,
kidding me?
I didn't hear too much of them either. I know some songs, of course, but I never got into
music
them.
I didn't catch up to because I'm focused on the older stuff a lot of times. You know.
Very well. Very well.
I was listening much new metal too, and I was on a Korn concert and a Slipknot concert, and Korn was disappointing because Jonathan Davis back then couldn't sing live like he could in the studio version, so
Oh,
that
man.
was disappointing. But on the other hand, Slipknot they brought the noise, they brought the.
I've heard
fucking
some
noise.
great things
That
about
was-
Slipknot concerts.
Yeah.
It's
They
Slay.
sound like
I-
sound like fucking
I
on
see
the
you.
record.
Slay, I see you correcting your spelling, right? Keep misspelling things, I'll have to kick you out.
Oh my god.
Slaves like if they, me, there, there.
I mean, there is one thing that I actually kind of regret, because the first band that got me really into music was Nirvana, but I couldn't go on any concerts ever.
I thought your first band would have been something like Backstreet Boys or something.
No,
My
I
first,
didn't
my,
try. It was
yeah,
good.
right. My first band, I think I wrote that really
grew up
clicked
with-
was
no. I grew up
it was
with
Led
classic
Zeppelin
music.
and then fucking Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam like really like got my attention. I was like, oh,
I always called what is it, Eddie Vedder? I always called him the toilet singer. Sounds like he's trying to push one out when he's singing.
Wait, isn't it- no, isn't that
When I
that
was
one
in high
one
school-
with oh shit.
When I was in
what's
high
his name?
school, I would say that one of the people I didn't listen to was Pearl Jam, and the people that were in my high school and were younger than me would be laughing at me for saying Pearl Jam.
yeah, it
Hey,
does have
Valerian,
it does have a
Valerian
thing.
says,
I
I
graduated
saw
when I
Korn
was
in
20.
San Diego. When they first started out, there was only 200 people max. It was a place called
Wow.
Soma. That's an interesting story there.
That's badass.
Yeah, they didn't make it big that fast, but
Dude, their
they
first
were in the
album,
CD,
dude, I
they were
bought
many
their
much,
CD.
and they got fame, and
Yeah,
then,
they were actually pretty good, and then they actually teamed up with Limp Bizkit as well. At
Yeah,
one
I
point,
didn't like that.
him and I can't remember the singer for Limp Bizkit. They were actually pretty
Fred
pretty
Durst,
close.
Fred Durst. I
Like,
listened
good-
some
yeah,
Limp
Fred
Bizkit,
Durst. Yeah,
He's too rappy for me, but he has some good songs in the older albums. I listened to some when I was a teen, but I never got really into Limp Bizkit. I mean, you know what Limp Bizkit is, along the fucking name.
yeah, that's what I give Roadkill every night.
That was
That's
fucking
Limp Bizkit.
uncalled for. That was uncalled for and rude. That was rude.
He is always rude to you.
Roadkill, everyone. What are you talking about?
Are you guys killing me?
No, the only Limp Bizkit song I was really into was Break Stuff.
Oh yeah, that's like one of the
That's
really
a good
early
one.
ones.
That's a good one. Their
Yeah.
first album was dope. Their first album was great. Same with Korn. First album, second album, and then after that, they started taking more hints from producers, and they were like, "Well, let's do this." Yeah, the Creep.
Well,
Yeah.
I see it. I see it like this. I'm very picky. Most albums where not, I can hear the full album. There are very few bands where I like the full album, like Tool or System of a Down. There will be like only 2 or 3 songs I think
Oh, yeah,
that
System
I
of
don't
a Down
like
was
them. But
dope.
with Korn, there were 3 bangers, 2 to 3 mediocres, and the rest was crap all the timeline along.
Well, a
Even
couple of the
before,
Korn songs was actually about some things that happened to one of like one of their
Yeah,
songs
I'm aware.
was about one of their drummers that something happened to him when he was a kid as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, not only that, Jonathan Davis himself too.
Yes.
And that connected with me to a certain degree. The first song I ever heard was "Falling Away from Me," and yeah, of course I had some connections to the lyrics, and I liked the sound. I liked the melody, the bass melody, because it was so unconventional to everything I heard before. I jumped on this. But I did the same with Disturbed or Slipknot. It was just my time as a teen. That was the music that was new, and I liked that one. What can
What
I
do you
say?
guys what do you guys feel about Deftones?
Deftones.
Right.
Let me
Dunno.
think.
Oh, wait,
no,
Deftones. Deftones, the one you did back in school.
Yes.
You know, I don't know if it's like people here just really like ponies or can't read. I don't know what it is.
Oh no.
White Pony was a good album, man.
The Deftones were too soft for me, but I didn't hate it when it was playing. But I never listened it for real. That's
Dude,
what I.
dude, listen to 7 Words.
Okay.
You know that
do
the
it
countdown
now,
to the pony kind of reminds me of something to do with Bloodhound Gang.
No.
Yeah, Tom Gang. I remember like 2 songs because they were in the charts.
There's such cute ponies, everyone. My little pony, baby pony. Baby cotton candy. You is so much baby moon dancer. I love to feed you with baby firefly and put on your little diaper too. Each sold separately.
See, Bloodhound
I paid
Gang.
my goddamn taxes, and this is what I put up with. It's like I live in America or something. I don't have time for this shit.
Wait, what was that? This is all I heard.
Not cool.
Yeah, I've got a mate like that.
Not cool.
Goats will do that
Oh yeah.
all the time. Yeah. It's
I'm
very
officially-
real.
I'm not even
They
talking
do that.
anymore. I'm
Hey,
done.
I'm in the
How about
shit
Phoenix?
and I'm not getting out.
So, Rodko, what was that? All here is.
Yep, exactly. Yep. I'm done. And then Phoenix just sits there like a little fucking baby prince, and no one talks shit to him. He's just like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
that's because-
I talk plenty of shit to him, but I say it to him in person.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, a lot.
true. It's true. He does. He says it in person.
Not to the world though. You gotta fucking pick on roadkill. I'm gonna put a fucking dip in.
Needs to stay.
Okay, broken flipper, you better get your shit together.
I'll try.
Oh, please.
There is no try, only doo doo.
Only
Gotta do.
Okay, Yoda noise.
Are you?
Hey, look! In the October, Halloween spirit, I got a fun little clip here.
Something creepy, looking at your TV. Who are you gonna call? Whoa, Busters! Transmission light comes on, does check for a dawn. Who are you gonna call? Whoa, Busters! I ain't afraid of no I ain't afraid of no woke. Don't forget to subscribe and like the Share My Guy show.
I thought it was that sham person.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I thought he died.
I'd pay.
No.
In jail for a while.
Yeah, one of them got locked up for a while.
Mm. I thought
Oh,
that
you're
was
talking
the
about
guy
the
that
original
did
cast of
that
the
did
original two.
Oh,
pillow
no, you're thinking the
commercial.
first guy, the flex tape.
Yeah, that's
We're
the
talking
guy.
about the
Rick
the
Moranis.
guy. No slap top.
Yeah. Mm. Well,
that
Halloween
was
is coming up very soon, people.
It's true.
Actually,
And all the little monsters are going
talking
to
about that
be
Shamrock, have anyone seen the Adam Sandler's latest movie?
I-
The Happy Gilmore 2.
Oh.
He's actually in there as well.
Oh, okay. Happy Gilmore actually was funny.
Yeah,
That
Happy
is
Gilmore 2
funny.
is actually pretty good.
It
And I
is?
didn't even realize that he actually had his two of his daughters are actually in the movie. Playing as his well, one of them was playing as his daughter and the other one was like someone else.
Jeremiah, I know you're probably getting close to your phone to hear us better, right? Your best bet
Well,
is
partly,
in the future.
yeah, but
in
also
the future,
because,
get
I also have a
you know,
hard time controlling my hand. My
yeah, yeah. But in the future, try to get like some kind of headphones, you know, Bluetooth
Oh,
or whatever, and
no,
it'll
right
really
now
help the
I'm
experience.
moving, so I don't have my microphone and my camera and everything hooked up. To
Oh
my
yeah,
PC.
yeah, yeah. I get
So-
it. Yeah.
So
The funny
that's
thing is,
why I'm doing
you
it
looked
this way.
up very much, and I was like, "Are there spiders on the ceiling or something?" For real.
Okay, I'm just going to say this right now. If I
Yeah.
see a spider where I'm at, I'm gone. I'm going outdoors. I'm not
You
coming
mean
back.
like the one
until
that's crawling on your
spiders come up.
shoulder?
No,
What?
I don't
Never
mess
seen
with
it,
no
man.
spiders. No, thank you.
Spiders are your
Mm-mm.
friends. They make
Spiders
nests.
and ghosts. I draw the
They
goddamn
eat-
line.
Fly.
No, see, no, see, I don't mind if they live outside. I just don't want them to live in the house with me. They can
Correct.
stay outside all they want to, eat all the bugs all they want to, but if they come in the house with me, they're
You're
dead.
done.
That's it.
You're done.
I'm sorry. I can't
I
help.
understand, but I don't understand because I make it so that only one window has light, meaning
Mhm.
there where light is, there will the spiders build their nests. And when I make my window open for getting fresh air, at times there will be flies coming in, but they will not go far because the spiders will eat them. And I like
Well, see, the difference, I guess, here is we have spiders that can kill you.
Okay, there's a
So-
big difference. That's true. The strongest spider here is like a bee sting. There is some truth to that. Yes, of course. I'm
No,
sorry. I understand.
No, you'll find a lot of brown recluses here, and they'll bite you. And if you survive it, you'll lose limbs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they're
they
tiny
have the
little things.
necrotic. They have
It's
the
a-
necrotic effect.
It's a
I
long,
know.
painful process. I've been bitten before.
Should I
Okay,
get
yeah,
a list
but
of all the spiders
I'm
over here
retracting
then?
my statement. I retract my statement. Australia and America, you needs to watch out for the spiders and the snakes. Here you can have
Spiders,
them as
snakes,
pets 'cause
kangaroos, probably something else.
the kangaroos will
Yeah,
drop
guys.
a punch you to death.
That's why I will never go to Australia.
Yeah, me neither.
No, see,
But
no.
the main reason I wouldn't go to Australia is because the sun will burn you to crisp in like fucking 5 minutes.
If we started listing reasons not to go to Australia, this show would never end.
This is a show that never.
Plus, it's on the underside of the planet as well, so wouldn't you just fall off?
Yeah.
No, according to those people, Australia doesn't exist. We're actually active.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking to flat earthers or what? Did
Yeah.
I miss something? Those people. Oh, they are so funny. I love this.
Well,
look
they're
what
a
we got
global
here.
movement now.
Toasty with the mosty 69
Hey,
is rated stream.
Oh, shit.
Was it good for the rest
Girl.
rated?
Roadkill, what are you doing giving away our money?
I don't know. Dude, my goddamn taco
What are
truck's
you
going down the fucking drain. Dan's in the back. I don't know what he's doing back there. He's just texting all day. Everything's fucking.
Well, Dan's probably got some meat and he's probably
Yeah,
shoving
but-
it somewhere.
To do my due diligence, thank you, Toasty.
Hi, Genty.
Hello.
Why do I fuck up here?
Hey, Genty.
Hey.
Says
Yeah,
Roadkill
so-
said he apologizes to Slay and to contact Dan for a refund.
For
Standard
the people who have come into this stream, into the audience, who stick around.
That's wearing.
All right. Let's not play any weird video clips, right?
Such as?
No, let's play lots of weird video clips.
We never play weird video clips here.
That's why people come here.
Hello.
Weird video games. I got one for the Famicom that's weird.
See, that happens when you put me in this fucking shit corner. I will address
Yep. There we are.
Yeah. Thank you for that one.
I'm joking, man. Dude, I'll be in the shit corner in like
I'm
5 minutes.
joking too, come on. Shit corner is something I invented for making fun, like a running joke.
Hey, you know, I ran into this video clip. They're you know the ABC song that we all know that we
No,
learned
I
as
don't know.
children.
No.
Oh, this
They're-
one. Okay, yeah, we all
They're
know that
changing
one.
it for this latest generation. They're making it more pop, hip hop.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh my lord, this is it. This is what I'm going to be teaching baby Havana.
A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
E, F, G,
H, I, J, K,
H, I, J, K,
L, M, N, O, P,
L, M, N, O, P.
Q, R, S, T, U, V, W,
Only her and then I
X, Y,
see.
Z. Let's do it again.
Okay, if it
not
were
do it
me,
again.
and I was a kid
What
in
the
that class, I'll be like, fuck this. I'll just be illiterate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be illiterate. Don't worry about me.
Oh my god, this is
Fucking
amazing! I'm for this one. You know the other one that took out the element of P bit? I wasn't for that one. This one, I'm for this one.
For this one.
LMNOP.
How are you supposed to teach people how to speak if you can't speak?
Wow.
Yo! Chad, you thought of it?
Go check out all.
Yeah. If my youngest comes home saying that shit, I'm gonna fucking shit's gonna be real.
I have angry now, okay? I have angry now.
I don't mind a genre like hip hop or rap or anything, but for that song, no, it's either original or nothing at all.
No, you
Yeah,
can't
even if
force-
you're
you
into
can't
that kind of
force-
music, it's like Gen Z Maxi said, that shit is cringe.
It is.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I don't mind hip hop, but what the fuck are you doing indoctrinating hip hop into the ABCs? Like,
Yeah.
what
There's
you're
a-
doing is you're trying to mold minds. It's
Here's the
fucking
thing. You can like whatever music you like, and that's your choice. Not even. Okay, it's not
just
even
like
your
if they,
choice.
dude, if they did it like Lilith, if they did it with metal, like I'd still be like,
Yeah, I would say
can you
it's
not?
still
Can
wrong.
you just keep it a simple rhythmic song?
I would-
You don't
I
have
would-
to. You don't have to put in hip hop or rock or anything. Just
Yeah,
keep it
I
simple.
feel the
I
same.
like
I
it
mean,
or dislike the music, but making it that there will be people who really don't like it, and you
yeah,
will
you're
exclude
gonna,
them instantly.
that's gonna get in your head as a kid, and you say you don't like that music, or you do. Either way, it's gonna be like, oh goddamn, this is so cringy. Why'd they put this in my head?
Yeah, it's like
it's
just like
neutral.
Lilith said, like you know, it's your choice if you like that or you don't like it. But if you're a kid at school, if that's your lesson, then it's not your choice; it's being forced upon you.
No,
Correct.
you did
Telling all the
misunderstand
kids
me.
says, I think I just unlearned the alphabet.
Yeah, same here. And furthermore, Rhoda, please, I need to correct you. I said it is not your choice which music you like. It is not
Yeah.
your choice. You don't choose it. And so there will be children who are really uncomfortable with it.
How's that correcting
Some
me?
will enjoy it. So you need to make your fucking curriculum in the school neutral.
Look, you gotta
That's
say
what I
it
said.
in a very demanding voice and speak German. That will get it across to them.
Yeah.
No, I don't need to do that.
Yeah, it worked for one man. I mean, he went far like that.
And my thought of the song being changed also is that then you won't get the appreciation of the original. You know,
I don't care too much about the original.
well,
I
I
think
didn't
the
say
original
you.
was just
I'm
neutral.
saying about other people, like the kids and stuff, won't get a music appreciation for listening to the original.
Hey, Jeremiah, that's Lilith for you. He's like, let me give my take on it, and Lilith goes, "Well, not me. I didn't say." It's like, oh fuck.
I was misunderstood.
What are they going to do next? What's the follow-up single going to be? Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Right.
I mean, that's the same bloody melody.
I'm sorry, didn't you know Kia Proto is black and there were black writings? Everything is black. So of course your ABCs needs to be black. Everything is black. Didn't you know that? No, seriously, it made me angry. I will shut up for a while now. It made me angry. Okay, it really did. It has no value for teaching kids. It's for indoctrinating kids. And
the idea is it's a really simple melody, which is why it's used to teach letters. and with the other word used as a lullaby.
Yes.
That caught me off guard.
Courtesy of Miss Sparkles.
That caught me off. That caught me
Miss
off guard.
Sparkles did that one. She said she steals it, and I said, "Go ahead, it's yours now." And that's what came out. It's so good. Okay, you made me laugh. But there is a real issue. Everyone here can agree, or not. Is there not an issue with this? I think there is.
And Rhoda was trying to explain it is the simple melody has been a time tested, approved method of just learning your ABCs. Now they're like, yo, let's rap it like it's like 1992 with MTV or something. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Let the kids learn. Stop trying to indoctrinate and create some sort of understanding of what is popular or not. It's not popular. They're just trying to create their own trash.
I think you hit the nail on the head there. You know,
Roadkill got it.
Dude, I got young kids and I don't have time for this shit. Like you motherfuckers can be throwing in fucking hip hop into ABCs, and if I gotta listen to that shit in the back seat, I'm gonna be like, no, that's not the ABCs. What the fuck you doing? Luckily, so far I haven't heard any shit like that, but I'm pretty sure they're doing that on the West Coast.
Your kids start singing that. It's like, okay, children, let me introduce you to a group called Two Live Crew.
Right.
It's not the first time they've tried to make kids illiterate either. Like about 3 or 4 years after I left school, I heard about like they changed how they were doing the ABCs, and instead of A B C D E F G, they were now teaching kids to say a b k d, like phonetic. And you know, like I now have colleagues that are like 10 years younger than me. And I literally have heard them say they don't know how to use a mop.
Okay, so the cops are gonna pull them over and they're gonna be like, "You've been drinking, sir. I need you to say your ABCs." And they're like, "Ah, my God." Okay, turn around. You're on the red.
Yeah, exactly. They start fucking beatboxing. Check me out. A B C D motherfucking D.
Okay, I wasn't too bad.
Then I'm gonna go to E.
It sounds
F,
so
N,
funny
G.
until you realize I'm not joking.
Yeah, no, I know you're not joking. I mean, my mother was in education, so there was a very hard shift. No, it's just a fact. If you have people who are on the pulse of the thing, you have proof. You can read everything you want on the internet. You always need to second question it. But if you have a trusted person who tells you, yeah, that's the thing, how it is, that is more trustworthy, and the education system in Europe was going downhill very fast after I left school, like very fast. Like Rhoda said, like 2 or 3 years, maximum 4 years, it really changed. Like, I mean, school to me always is indoctrination to a certain degree, always was, but it escalated, it accelerated, and here we are.
Let me show a brief demonstration of what happened to your country as well as a few other countries. I'm going to demonstrate.
Please. Allahu Akbar.
We come in peace.
Yeah.
We come in peace. We come in peace.
They came in peace.
Allahu Akbar.
Don't run. We are your friends.
Allahu Akbar.
That movie was so good.
That movie was funny.
We come in peace.
I
Joe,
could
this is
laugh
how old
about
I am.
this
I had that
when
movie
it
on
wasn't that
VHS.
true. Here's the thing: I could laugh about this if it wasn't that true. And this shit is going on. forever.
YouTube might be like, you can't show that, and I'll have to erase that part, but I don't care.
Yeah, well, the truth needs to be heard, and especially in these times, I think till today that the last month of September changed things, and I hope that Europe finally finds its balls again and fucking do something. Of course, it's actually too late because it's actually already too late, in my opinion, at least. It is a serious thing, and I'm confronted with this all my life, and no one listened. And now when it's escalating, still no one does anything, even if they listen.
Well,
It is
you-
really
you
very annoying.
realize when you're talking, people just usually, I mean, when a lot of us, right? When we're talking, this is all they hear.
What is
I mean,
that
I would
thing, by the
assume
way?
so.
It looks like halfway between a goat and a cow.
It is a goat. It's a female goat.
The males generally are the ones that do that. They do that to get the female's attention.
Yeah,
Now,
this
I've
one is-
owned
this
I've
one
owned
is
a mini a
LGBTQ.
goat, and not to sound like a sicko or a redneck, but I grew up on a farm-like environment, so there's that.
I like the baby goats. They're so cute and chunky.
I mean, it was a genuine question. I wasn't taking the piss.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, that's a goat. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a goat, but it's a female goat because it doesn't have the horns. It doesn't have the horns.
Oh no,
So this one, no, the females can have.
Yeah, there are some species
horns.
who have the little horns. Of course, that's true.
Yeah. Wait,
Some-
so
but
this is kind of breaking news. Democrats block legislation to pay troops during shutdown, and I don't know if Valerian knows about this, but this is especially pertinent to her situation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just taking the piss.
They got paid.
I knew that one. I knew that one.
My father gets VA benefits from serving in Vietnam. So
It just happened. I mean,
Oh,
I know that
that's different. These are like active government employees, so active military, active T5s, GS employees. The troops got paid.
right.
My ex piece of shit GS wife will not get paid, so I'll have to pay her because she's not getting paid. But the VA veterans will get paid. That's different.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Oh,
great
yeah,
news.
but I'm just saying
Aaron.
that.
I know Trump had said something about he would use the tariff money to pay the troops. I take it. So yeah, it's great news that you're getting paid now. With with that said, donations are welcome.
Yeah, someone. God damn. I
And
fucking.
I only mentioned my father because even though he's not going to be affected like that, it's still a story that relates,
Mhm.
because it's still
Yeah.
the military.
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But with the government shutdown like this, it can only bleed over into other branches of services that people depend on every day. And they're up there just fighting with each other, and nobody is budging on anything. And it's
the
only
only
going to
one
get
that's
worse.
not budging is the Democrats, because
Yeah, that's
they're
what I'm
the
saying.
only
They
ones that
won't.
need to do something.
Isn't it pretty obvious, even from an outside point like mine, that the fucking left and the Democrats are fucking trying to ruin and sabotage this country?
To
They're
be
doing
honest,
nothing good
be
here.
honest, there's saboteurs, if you will, on both sides. I mean, we're
Always
more prone
bullied.
to see the Democrats doing it, but I have no doubt there's people on both sides doing it.
Oh,
Well, most of the people
I
who
can
are
imagine
doing
that,
it
of
on our
course.
side would be the rhinos, which are Republicans in name only.
Valerian said the Democrats are still trying to sue Trump and Hegseth for paying them. So, yeah.
That's fucking shitty.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
say.
By
here.
the way, if you are over on Rumble, repost, get more attention here. It's always better. We got more people in the chat because we love to interact with the chat. Sometimes we'll pick people out and make fun of. No, actually, we don't only do that to panelists, really. But yeah, it's always good to have more people. So repost if you're over on Rumble. And once again, you can become a member, super chat, do a sticker, any of that.
And I have to urinate. I'll be back.
What
That's
happened?
definitely a roadkill right there.
What?
Be right back.
Okay.
I have confusion. Who is going to... Jeremiah. Okay, Jeremiah said he's right back. I was in the chat and yeah. Okay. Whatever. No. This is no good. All the shutdown of the government and not paying your troops and all this bullshit. That is a left move. And okay, I will agree with Noise that of course on the right side there are also people who would like to have back the old system before Trump made it like something new. Because
You hear
let's
this?
be real.
Oh,
We need energy.
Energy.
Energy? You have energy?
Well,
We
you
can
got
be
puppy
retarded
energy, man.
slowly, or we can be retarded at full speed. Let's go for it.
Well, you want it. We got puppy energy now.
But didn't you notice that if you look at the Trump administration, that Trump himself was a former Democrat, and many others like RFK or even I don't know J.D. Vance just didn't like Trump, but they came together to something that fights both sides that are too stupid and
Which-
want to keep a system that
I
is
gotta
bullshit. Or
just, by
am
the
I
way,
wrong?
say welcome, Shea, or is it Shea? Whatever, Shea Miller. Welcome.
Nope.
Oh, is this somebody?
Yep.
I'm back.
Problematic.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't touch. Don't touch. Do not engage.
okay.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Agreed and
Okay,
noticed.
so remember this that I got on down there on screen. This is a infiltrator.
Okay.
Those are the peoples you refer to. Get a fucking life.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing? Coming here, I'm gonna see what they do, and then I'm gonna go bitch about it. Get a fucking life.
We're
Don't try to
literally
take
talking about
ours.
goats.
We're just here having a good time talking.
We're literally sat here talking about goats.
Noise, don't you remember? Words are violence. Bullets? in the neck of someone, they're not violence, but words are violence. So we need to be monitored and punished for the words we speak. Did you forget that simple fact? This. Okay, now I hear an echo and it fucking pisses me off. I hate to hear my own voice.
Echo.
I will be quiet till it's gone.
I don't hear an echo.
No, I heard an echo when Lilith was talking. I definitely heard it.
I'm only hearing an echo on Lilith at the moment.
Hey, I didn't change my setup.
It's gone now,
check.
by the way.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. No, I heard it again.
Wait, I'm hearing it.
It comes and goes.
Now I'm hearing it on Lilith and Alicia.
Here's the
Well, that's
thing.
weird.
Anyone who thinks
Maybe it's
that my
just
voice is
StreamYard
good, I
being
hate it
screwy.
more.
Because,
Yeah,
it's
it
been like
was
that
just
lately.
earlier.
I'll get through the auto adjusting volume thing.
So okay, so just to keep damn, we've lost a lot of viewers suddenly.
Oh,
Interesting.
But anyway, just keep things moving. Check this out.
This is weird fetish stuff, and it shouldn't be on Twitch. It should not be on the front page. It shouldn't be on the front page. What is this? XUC React to Diaper Fur on Twitch front page? No, let me see. Is this on LSF? Oh, here we go. All right, let's see it. What is this, bro?
They adore you.
Anything for you?
Has Kevin said anything?
Kevin is so fucking locked in. He hasn't.
Look at his face. Look at his fucking face.
You saw me on the front page. Welcome. Listen, this may not be your stuff. You may hate me, but I just want you to know that that's one of my kinks. XQC's watching. XQC, find something better to do.
He literally just opened the front page.
And person stream is rated for all age audiences with all time straight up blinking and diaper porn in the bio. Fetish content should not be on Twitch. The fact that this was on the front page, either a testament to how morally rotted or absolutely retarded the Twitch moderation team is.
Damn.
Ew.
Yeah, well, we all know that they're a bunch of dicks. I mean, how else would Hamas Piker still be on? But this is a new low. This is a new low.
Well, you went from
Nasty.
females almost naked in baths as well, then to that. It's yeah.
Yeah, I saw Twitch always as terrorists and tits, and now it is even worse.
Well, it
How
depends
did
on
they
what
make it
you're
worse?
looking at too. I mean, because if it's on the home page on your computer, that's one thing. And you can just
Hi,
change
Maura.
the page,
Hey, Maura.
to get away from it. But
Welcome.
Hey,
on your
Maura.
phone, you don't get that.
But the problem is that's not on your homepage. That was on the homepage of Twitch itself.
Yeah, and you don't understand. Twitch is used by very, very much not
I
adult
understood
audience.
because I use Twitch.
That is
I
that is
know
what really
what he's
annoys
talking
me
about.
at this.
You know, it's usually on the desktop. It's like that, where you have a home page and it shows you clips of things, and that came up at that time.
Well,
know?
you know what I think? I think everybody's going to hell in a handbasket, and I'm getting off the bus. And I don't know about anybody else.
I told you to start up the goddamn trucks.
Well, that's why
I'm getting
get
up
them
with
shits warmed
Ellie.
up.
I'm not sure if
You
I'm
need
going
to
to
pick
use
up
it
us.
after I
You
get
need to pick up
to a
us.
place where I can, 'cause
You need.
I'll just get a plane. I'll rent a
I'll
plane,
pick up
and
the
Noise
truck.
can drive, and we'll go pick everybody up and go to Siberia.
Yeah. I would claim roadkill
I'd
and
have to
then
be
come with
left
the
out of
taco
that
truck and
because,
pick us
I'm
up
not
after we
Social
left the
Security,
bus.
they
Then
won't
we have
allow it.
something to eat on the way to Alaska. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Nah, seriously, what the fuck? There are children, there are underage people on Twitch most of the time. The major
Yeah,
audience
that's what I'm
is
wondering. I mean,
underage.
there's a
What
lot
the
of
fuck
little
is this?
kids on Twitch, and they're
What the
showing
fuck
this
is this?
crap.
It's crazy.
It doesn't stop. They won't give up. I think there needs to be something done about this. I mean, I'm all for freedom of speech and shit like that, but there needs to be some lines and rules. And this all escalated too fast. All the social media bullshit, kids having smartphones and being glued to it, watching TikTok and getting TikTok brain, can't even fucking read a book anymore. What is this all about the psychological fucking warfare attack?
Well,
you can
you
only
know,
guess
I
from
think
where, but it is.
I think if you have small children, it's better to have them not use the phones and all that kind of thing. And if you're going to let them use those devices, monitor what they're doing.
Yep.
You know, because you know
Yep.
they're small. They don't know what in the world they're clicking on or anything.
I don't go more than a couple minutes when I got an earshot out or I'm watching what they're looking at, because people will sneak things in and I'm like, oh nope, change that. And I'll explain it to them. If they're like, why? I'll explain it, but usually, my daughter or son, they'll change it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean,
And
people
y'all
have
have
forgotten.
children. I don't, but I still care, and I see these parents that don't care like y'all do, and it really irritates me. You know.
Same here.
Well,
I wasn't
it's
able
like
to
go
have
out and
one
play or something. Go outside
And to
and
fucking
play or
infiltrate
It makes
and do
me
all their
think
weird shit.
all these celebrities who never help anybody to speak of, but suddenly them or somebody close to them gets this condition, and then they're like giving that foundation millions for the study of, and they're going and making speeches about it. Suddenly, it's like I just always found that phenomenon interesting. Like you don't give a shit until it's on you, and then now you give a shit. It's like that thing that where they said first they came for these people and then these people, and then by the time they got to us, there was no one left to speak for us. It kind of also ties into that.
Well, that's one thing I can say for Ozzy. Over the years, him and Sharon always would donate to charities and foundations and all kind of stuff. There's all the time doing stuff.
Yeah, well,
Which I thought that was
philanthropy isn't really to me anything of worth per se, because remember Elon Musk's words, making yourself look good while doing evil. Most people who are very philanthropists are often no good people. I will not claim and put this into Ozzy's or Sharon's shoes in this case, but the major percentage of people who do this, they have skeletons in the closet. They have shit on their soul. They have very big shit on their souls.
Well, I mean,
they climb that greasy pole. As someone
if I were rich,
that statement.
For one, I wouldn't be rich for very long, because I would see something that somebody needed and I would buy it for them, and I would be broke. That's just the
Same
way
here.
it is. I can't help it,
I would capitalize, and then I would give them a position in it. And if they didn't work out, maybe they'd get a lower position. But I would try to help people as I was building myself and building them.
I'd start up a small meth business.
Okay, Roadkill's Breaking Bad.
Why not?
Let's cook.
Here's the thing that's very interesting.
There you go.
Didn't you know Val's real name is Crystal?
I'm eating chocolate.
Oh my god.
But
Is
here's
that
the
what
real
she meant
question.
by "Hey Crystal"? Like I was like, "Who's Crystal in the chat?"
Maybe that's where winter comes from.
There you go.
But hey,
Crystal
if the
is
panel wants,
Oh
I
man,
have
there's a
very
lot of
interesting
weird shit that
question
goes
here.
on online.
You want to or not? I have a very very interesting question for everyone. Let's go the panel through, like
No.
dignified gentleman style. No. I think everyone here in his life or her life thought about the fact, what would you do if you won the lottery, if you had much money? And I would really like to see.
We've
what
actually had
people
this
would do.
conversation before.
Oh, we had
Yeah.
this already. Oh, I'm sorry, my brain is mush. I'm sorry about that. Okay.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
Moise.
I'd give it all away, just like Elijah. Yeah, I'd be like, I'd win $1 million and in like 2 weeks. Be like, where'd all your fucking money go? Well, I helped people.
So,
that's about it.
On another topic, I've never been into sports myself. Never was a sports person, but I bet some people here like football, and when I say football, I mean like American style football. I just thought this was this clip kind of more represents my view on it.
Starts to come and then he pulls out. You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face and he just sits in there and delivers it. We got guys coming down his face.
Feeling is the Cowboys probably coming right down their throats.
Now, Tyrell Williams. He beats. Needed 2 thrusts to get it in. Bynes has been coming all night long, but then he pulls out and it's just hard. It's been a while since he's seen a hole that big. He almost didn't know what to do. Got 5 inches on him, but somebody's going to get that gobbler at the end of this game too.
Yeah,
that's
the
kinda
innuendo is fucking ridiculous. It's disgusting at one point, but at the same time, that's what people like. They're like, oh yeah, they're coming in hard, and it's like whatever.
It's a
dude.
bunch
Like,
of
you're
men.
gay.
It's a bunch of men. They train hard to go touch each other and go after a ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, in England,
dude,
we
all
call it
sports
on the drug test.
have so many gay references. It's ridiculous. And my
Some
rebuttal
of them come
to
from
that
the
is
Romans, and the
good
Romans
shower
were
C in the
quite
game.
gay.
Yes.
So were the Greeks
Not as
before
gay
them?
as the Greeks.
Yeah, the Greeks they set the standard.
They
were even worse. The Greeks were before the Romans.
Well, the Greeks were fully naked, all oiled up, and that anyway.
Let's not talk about the Spartans.
Yeah, the Spartans are a special case, but
you talking about?
are aware that the Olympic
retard.
Games that were invented in Greek, they made this shit naked and oiled up. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Olive
We are-
oil. Everyone like
of course,
all
it was olive
weird.
oil. There will only be olive oil.
And let's not forget about the Aztecs. Yeah.
Did you say Aztecs?
Aztecs.
Yeah. There
Do you mean Aztecs or
Aztecs? No, not Aztecs.
Well,
No,
I
they
have
are
sent some
Aztecs.
Aztecs before, and I got the cops called on me. So
But yeah, they would play their version
Have you
of
ever heard?
football.
Have you ever heard somebody, trying to ask for popcorn and they go, "I want some cop porn."
But the Aztecs used to play football.
Not
with
that kind of
people's
movie.
heads. Yeah.
At least they didn't shorten it to CP.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if the Incas did.
Yeah, they did too.
Yeah.
Oof.
Those were some mean little fuckers.
yeah, they were. Yeah, I mean, people were into what they were into back in the day, whereas nowadays
But I
it's like
mean, I think it was the heat. When you get burning up and you get ill. I'm sorry, but you
God
do.
damn, I'm hot. I want to have some man ass.
Oh Lord have mercy. I mean, but it is true. People in different climates, a lot of their mentality is different because of the climate. That's like people who live near water tend to be a little bit more laid back than people that live further inland.
True.
So
Maybe that's why
Yes
always
and
been
no.
on the East Coast.
And
Yeah, man.
I'm reading this going, oh fuck! Every show we get so many hours in, and then it's drug talk show.
Here it is.
Yep.
We can do this. I can do this.
And
I
so,
would, sorry.
so this was earlier brought to my attention. For any Kiss fans out there, unfortunately, we've lost Ace Frehley from Kiss. The lead guitarist and founding member dies at 74. Now, I've never been a big Kiss fan. I like a few of their stuff, but not really a fan. But
Yeah.
it's always unfortunate, especially when a musician dies, seeing as how what musicians we have today. Seriously, what the fuck we got? Who? I mean, what are they doing? No, that's not music.
Yeah.
You always say it's
No.
Cookie Monster, but I like Lorna Shore. The second singer they hired, he has
Hey, look.
a really good voice.
I could switch. I could edit it and switch it for Cookie Monster's voice. You wouldn't tell the difference.
Oh, I will.
I mean,
But
I don't want to hear
understand,
Cookie
I
Monster
understand.
sing in any band.
No, there's a very good inside joke. There is actually in Rings of Pooh, Rings of Power, there is one last song that is actually sung with the metal Cookie Monster voice, and it was
And I do want to point out. I do want to point out we do have two musicians on the panel, as well as Elijah used to be a singer for a good many years. It's been in the past, but she was a singer. And then we have two people who can play guitar and I believe sing as well.
I cannot play guitar. That's
you
funny.
believe? You heard me sing.
Yeah.
How do okay? Then I need to ask a question. How do I hook up my e-guitar on the PC so I can play something for you? Because I can play e-guitar very well. I trained it for more than 2 decades.
You
How
gotta buy
do
a
I
cord.
do it?
Guitar, you train yourself.
Yeah, you gotta buy that
Of
cord,
course I
man.
trained myself. Of course I learned.
I would just sit behind the microphone and play it.
But then it is very distorted.
Well,
isn't
okay,
it?
then you need an audio interface, a
That's
USB audio interface.
interesting. Teddy Ruxpin blasting out AC/DC. a little teddy bear. Highway to hell.
I had a Teddy Ruxpin growing up.
I always wanted one, but I never got one.
I don't like bears. They're scary. And I kick them and I punch them and I kill them.
Teddy Fuckskin.
And I eat them.
Oh, ew, ow. Don't ruin Teddy Ruxpin for me, Noise. You've ruined My Little Pony. You've ruined all this other, the Smurfs. Don't
Raw
ruin
fun.
Teddy Ruxpin for me, Noise. Stop it. Just stop it. Mm-mm.
She's
No,
very
we'll be
strong.
having
Honest,
none of
I
that
actually
now.
only have one Kiss album.
I never had a Kiss album. They
Dynasty
never
album.
were never my cup of tea. But I
That's
will
the only,
recognize they
LP I
were
have.
legends in their own field, and many people like them. So many people will now be sad. That's understandable.
Mind your business, Big Shirley. It's just Lilith.
Big Shirley!
Oh, God, don't get her started.
I also have the 1976 LP by AC/DC.
I'm sure everybody heard Big Shirley's reply to
I
Lilith.
wrote this one.
Yeah,
I'm
AC/DC.
proud.
You know, the fans, they know AC/DC had 2 singers, but they actually had 3 to my knowledge. Just the very first one was before their popularity.
Mm.
Right.
I always thought that Gene Simmons is the frontman singer, and the one who has the cat face at the drums is the second singer. But I don't know much about Kiss. Correct me
No,
if
no,
I'm wrong.
the second singer in Kiss was the one with the star on his face, I believe. So,
I thought that was like the bassist. Yeah.
Okay,
Wasn't
then
that
I'm not.
Paul?
Then
I
I'm
think his name was.
ill-informed.
Well, Kiss always got on my damn nerves anyway. I
Yeah.
don't know why, but they did.
well, what they played for the majority of their career was just kind of hard rock, and then they would lean in a little into this, lean a little into that, but it was just like kind of classic hard rock. And I would say a few things were good, most of it was not great. That's just my take. I do know they have mega fans. I mean, they had mega fans bigger than most of anyone back in the day.
It's understandable because
Yeah, I
music
wasn't
taste
too big
is-
on
is-
them, but I knew at least one of their songs. The most popular one you can think of.
What, the rock and roll one or what?
I want to rock and roll all night.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
yep.
Everyone knows
Party
that one.
every day.
I mean, I don't know the lyrics by heart, but yeah,
Well,
definitely.
I
That's
don't
that's a
either.
song
I
you
just know that.
you just know it. I mean, there will be people who doesn't like David Bowie and they will still know some songs. Same with
Correct.
the Rolling
Yeah.
Stones or the Beatles or everyone that was great.
Yeah,
at
but
some
David
point.
David Bowie is like a real artist.
Yeah, I
Like,
like
all
David
around.
Bowie. I like David Bowie.
Yeah.
I
I
never
share
said I
my
don't.
birthday with David Bowie.
Oh,
I
get
have
the
David
fucking
Bowie
shit out of
and
here.
8th of
Mick
January.
Jagger on a single. They're doing
8th of January, me, Bowie, and
Dancing
Elvis
in the
Presley.
Street.
Interesting.
You know, actually, I had this girlfriend once that was a giant Kiss fan, right? And then, I was like, I told her I'm not really into Kiss. I'm into, like Ozzy and Sabbath, right? And she's like, oh, I can't wait to see your merchandise. I'm like, merchandise? I've never been the kind of person to be like, I got to get all the merchandise. But the Kiss people, generally speaking, they bought Kiss merchandise out the fucking ass.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they had even a name like almost a cult or a groupment where you are a
Kiss
member. And,
assers.
yeah, I would call him that, but there's actually a name.
You
It
read
was
my mind.
it was mentioned in the Family Guy episode. There it was brought up because Peter Griffin is a real hardcore Kiss fan, and in this episode they mentioned it, but I forgot how they are called. But yeah, there is a group who
Well, the
will
Kiss
get.
Army.
Yeah,
yeah,
thank
there
you.
you
The
go.
Kiss Army, yes, of course. So easy. Yeah, there was the Kiss Army. It was a
And
real thing.
they were dogging on Lois because she's like, I don't know the lyrics, and it turns out she actually did Kiss.
Yeah. That's the episode itself.
She knew
But
Gene
but yeah,
Simmons
the
before
Kiss
he
Army
performed
was a
Kiss.
real thing, and those would be people who collect memorabilia and whatever merch they had, like maniacs, like real fans. And fan is short for fanatic, which I never will understand. I'm sorry, I can't. I can see if someone has talent and makes something nice, and I can give them a thumbs up and pay them respect and say, okay, you did a good thing, but
You know
more
what?
than that.
You know what?
Guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world. So gay.
He's so gay.
I sent that to a friend of mine. I just want
Why
to show
are you
you
so
something.
This is so funny.
Speaking of music, I did bring out my record collection.
Oh, yeah, there will be collectors. Mhm.
Nice.
Well, records actually sound richer than any of this digital music. It's a very much richer sound.
My father has a very decent vinyl collection. Oh yeah.
This is a
Mhm.
shellac.
Yeah, I've got absolutely fucking shitloads
that's
of
shellac.
vinyl.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
I
And
remember when I was a little
Back
kid.
is
That's
music,
how I played my
therefore
music was
you
on a
got
record
little
player.
Information.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't read that shit. It's too small. I
Well,
need glasses.
no, I mean, there's pictures of it. I took them, but I'm just saying.
Shellac is the oldest. Yeah.
This
That's
is
true.
simulated
Tenon.
drunk reading.
Oh. what RPM do you have for a 10-inch then? Is it 33 or 45?
Take your sex talks in private now.
I believe that'd be 33.
60 cents a record in 1907.
Wow.
That was a
Single
lot of money for
sided
back
record.
then.
That'd be like 20 quid, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
If you back then would tip someone
Nice.
$1 after a meal, they would look at you like you're a rich bitch. That
This
that
one
was
is from 1909.
seriously.
The oldest record I have is an original mono 1967 Piper at the Gates of Dawn by the Pink Floyd.
Wow.
He has
I
some
mean,
good records. He has some good records. If you're interested, get with Rhoda and talk about it. He has some good records. I know this.
Yeah, I'm easy to find.
Okay, slut.
I think everybody on here has either got me on X or Discord.
This record is a two-sided record. Has
Oh, hello.
Is the world is waiting for the sunrise, and Indian Love Call, and
Good
it
grief,
came out in
man.
1925.
Damn. Yeah.
That's where you wound that motherfucker up. you had to wind up the record player.
Yeah.
Back then you did have to, but you can play them with the electric ones, of course. It just needs to have one. And the funny thing is, they really make good sound, especially if you have the old boxes.
You know, earlier I was like, you know, if you're a black person, you want on a show, we need representation. Now, just to go to show you how we're not racist, right? You know, it's check this out. This is just to show you how racist we're not.
Not poison ivy. You were bitten by chiggers. Excuse me? You were bitten by little tiny insects called chiggers.
That's rough.
Yeah, and you still got a couple on you now. Oh no, should I be worried? No, it's just two. Now, if it were a group of chiggers, I'd call the police.
Now, see, I showed that to prove that that white woman, she shouldn't be saying stuff like that. So, to my brothers out there, no, not my brothers, but anyway, no, the thing about chiggers is, I suppose it depends on the type, but the common one doesn't bite you; it lays eggs in you, and the eggs form and hatch from your body heat, and that's what's irritating you.
I find it interesting that there's a insect called a chigger.
Oh,
You know
dude.
why?
Oh, in the South, the chiggers.
there's
As
actually
soon as you walk in the
another
damn woods, you'll get them.
definition of that
They're
word.
everywhere.
Oh, you want to know the
Horrible.
Look,
You wanna
here in the
know- you
South,
wanna
we
know
get
the
all
worst?
kinds of iggers. All kinds. I mean, we get wiggers, we get chiggers, and all kinds of iggers.
Yeah.
You ever heard about
A
the
lot of people
botfly?
don't know that there were different ones other than just the N word. You know, people
The
think
little
that
no, little red ones,
Oh,
little red
God.
things.
Right, little red bugs.
Okay.
You can hardly see them.
I'll tell you another type of chigger. You know, when you got a Chinese rapper.
Or Korean.
That was where my brain was going with it.
Well, I'm just saying history. I mean, I don't care really. You know, it's just.
But I am being genuine. If you're a black dude or girl out there and you want on a show, we're happy to have you on as long as we're all vibing together. So, you know, not to fucking argue because we're not about that.
I would suggest Piranha Pod. I think she's fun.
I'm currently reading my Quran, so I'm not paying attention. What'd you guys say?
I have something really gross to tell. Everyone here was kind of annoyed or disgusted by the fact that the chigger bugs, they will not bite you but lay eggs into you. You ever heard about the botfly? Anyone?
Oh, yeah.
know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We call them
No,
They
a
are
wolf
really
worm is
gross.
not quite the same thing, but it's virtually the same thing.
I think
Oh,
it's really
okay,
gross
yeah,
because
okay.
these motherfuckers grow really big.
Yeah, they're like over where Will of the Fans live, like out in the Cambodia or wherever the fuck he lives. Yeah.
Actually,
It can happen
most
to
of the time in
you.
Africa.
It can happen to you anywhere. I mean, depending on the type of larva you get, the botfly is a particular type, but you can here in America get a type in you as well.
They get in animals all the time, and you gotta. What you do is, you either take a piece of meat and put it over the air hole of the worm, or you put Vaseline or something on it and smother it, and when it comes up for air, you get the tweezers and pull it out.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've
It's
seen them
nasty.
before.
Yeah, it's nasty
Big
business. I'm so glad I never had to deal
Yeah.
with that shit.
And if you don't get it out, it's gonna keep eating the insides. If it's in a bad spot, that animal's good as gone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had a
It is.
puppy one time that had a wolfworm in its head, and
Oh,
it got down in its ear. And I was little, and I told my dad about it, and he looked at it and he said, "There ain't no hope, because by the time we found it, the puppy was just going all writhing and all kind of shit." So Dad took care of it.
You know,
He
I
had to.
gotta
He didn't have
say,
no other choice.
I gotta say, it's great to have a Canadian viewer.
Yay!
Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh yes, we've got.
Hush, Lily. Lily, hush.
Maple syrup,
You're gonna call all of them.
we
Hush.
like ice
Stop
hockey,
it.
and we are just polite.
Hey,
Something like
welcome,
that?
Killer J.
Hi,
Hey,
Killer
Killer
J.
Hey,
It looks like he dropped the plays off his name. I guess he got accused of playing with himself too much.
Was that what happened?
You're welcome. as always.
Killer J, turn your camera off first. No, but I say this all in good humor.
Yeah, it's always humor. Like I will ever be like this for real. If I make a joke that's a bit too edgy or too rude, no, that's not who I am. Not really. No. There's
Well,
things.
Anybody have any Halloween
About
things?
it's about Phoenix's bedtime, isn't it?
Is it? Do we do a round of Phoenix questions, or do we let
No.
him go to sleep?
I've been staying up more, so I'm not tired right now. Since I'm not in work at the moment.
Wait,
So,
it's just
yeah,
working
yeah.
out for you, or is there issues?
Look, Phoenix, you gotta let that hand heal. You gotta use your other hand to jerk off with.
Oh,
I'm not
that's a
even gonna
bummer.
dignify that with a response.
That's a bummer, man.
Give
Yeah.
me a head swirl. Give me a head swirl.
What?
A head swirl. With the hairs.
Oh, a hair flip. Yeah.
Yeah, a hair flip, please.
Oh Lord.
Thank you.
that's okay.
He has nice hairs.
That's what I was gonna say. That is the gayest thing I believe I've ever seen you do.
No, he has nice hairs.
That's gay.
Oh wait, no, that's not true.
Everyone's gay.
I did-
Hair.
gay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm
Thank you for the hair flip. Even if people are nasty, I think you have very fine
I'm
hair.
sorry, I was
Here's
looking
now
for
Phoenix
a
fine
record,
hair.
but I think Alizur would like this one. It's Garden in the Rain by
I have.
the Four Aces. The Four Aces.
I have no idea what.
That's nice. Oh, proper Decker. Oh, that is nice.
don't
That is
know.
Wow.
nice. That is
Dude.
nice.
You got some nice shit, bro.
That was like the early 50s.
He's
I
got
think.
some nice shit.
All right.
You shouldn't be
I'm-
showing all your
No,
stuff
no,
on the
he said it
internet.
right.
Somebody's
That's
gonna
what
rob you.
Roadkill likes to tell him when he pulls out.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
Ew, not
Yeah.
the
Ew.
third
All
word,
right,
just,
noise. That was too far.
yeah, that will be
That's what they said to you.
I mean, I like sharing.
Yes, no, you don't.
Yeah,
You didn't
no,
too far.
noise likes to put things in people's mouths and then go, see what you did? You did that. No, you did that.
Hey, you're the one who's talking about
Are you
putting
saying
things in
you put
people's
something in your
mouths.
mouth?
Okay, here we are now. Here we are. The innuendo is out of control.
Sorry, and whose endo?
Yeah, St. James
Your
Infirmary.
your endo.
Killer J said he got hurt.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
He says,
wait.
Killer J says, I feel, I know it's a typo. I feel and twisted my leg and hit by back. I know
Oh, shit.
Damn,
but
dude.
that's bad. That's bad. But I can't help but to laugh at the typos.
Well, Killer J, are you okay?
Typos are
Damn.
my job. What the fuck? I can't reach my snack pack.
Yeah, we all hope you're okay, Killer J. Seriously.
Yeah. Back injuries are very dangerous. I
Those
hope
are
it is
Yes.
not permanent damage. I hope it heals fine, because
Yeah. Sure, to take
else
care of
it
that.
really sucks.
I had a back pain for years before it stopped bugging me, but that shit, a back injury, it'll stop you from everything. You won't be able to
Mhm.
sleep. You won't be able to do anything.
Mhm.
I remember when I was a kid, I fell off of a horse and I hurt my back. It's like, oh shit. I got the wind knocked out of me when I fell because she was running at full speed and I don't know what happened. I just fell off. The
Well, at
horse
least it was a
stopped
she.
and I fell off and it's like, oh damn. And I couldn't walk good for a while because of it. So back pain is horrible. It's
That's what she said.
awful.
Yeah, I
that
injured.
does
I was lucky. I injured only the muscles on my back, really bad one time, and I wasn't able to sleep for a month. Right, I wasn't able to carry anything, do anything. I was like bedridden till
Mhm.
that shit healed up. And if you actually damage your spine, it's 10 times worse. And if it's
Oh, yeah.
irreversible, you will suffer this shit all your life. I mean,
That
I
is
have
true.
a broken shoulder that ails up all the time, again and again and again. But that's not too bad because it's the shoulder. But having that on your spine is a real issue. So I don't wish, even on
If
people,
you've
I
got
don't like the
anything
back
that's
pain.
broken or fractured, then every time the temperature changes, the climate changes, the humidity changes, then you're going to feel it again, and it comes back and it plays up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes and no, it depends. On my ankle
no, it
pains
does not,
and
I promise
on the knee pains, I feel the weather. On my shoulder, I don't, and on my broken hands, I don't either. So it depends, I guess. I'm unsure. I'm not a doctor. I just speaking from own experience.
That also
But
happens if you get your teeth pulled. You can feel it. The weather, the temperature changes in your
Yeah.
mouth. Oh
Yeah,
God,
you
that's awful too. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, it must be gonna rain because I can feel it in my damn teeth.
can you
Well,
smell?
I
Can
know
you
a story
smell
about Hank
snow?
Williams.
Did what, Lily?
He had spinal
If
bifida
someone here
from
can
birth.
smell snow, when I
Yes.
go outside and I smell the air, I know it will go. It's
Yes.
going to snow.
I can't
Yeah.
smell it. I can taste it.
I can smell it.
Yeah, I can't smell
Interesting.
it
For me,
either.
it's more like a smell,
I
but
can
it's
taste
also
it.
a bit of a taste.
But I can't smell.
It's
Don't
just the
eat
air
snow,
tells
it's
me it will.
nasty.
I
The-
grew up
the-
in
never
Especially
eat
yellow
yellow
snow. Don't have
Well,
yellow,
yellow
snow at
snow,
all.
especially as a
Don't eat the yellow snow.
yeah.
But it's lemon.
you know, we always said that, Luther, but there's also something worse than that. Black
brown
snow
snow?
or a gray snow. You know
No.
where it's from?
Shit or gravel.
On the road.
Well, I know earlier, Legion Ryan said he was gonna join, but maybe he had stuff come up. I don't know. And Dax
he's
Nar
gay.
said he was gonna join. Yeah, Dax Nar said he was gonna join, but then he said something like he fell asleep and just woke up. And I'm like, we still got room, but I don't know. We'll see.
That furry little motherfucker hadn't been here in forever.
Yeah, for real, man.
Because everybody's after his toes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
sucking
don't
dick
blame you
over
for
on
hiding.
other
Everybody's
channels.
after his toes.
No, yeah, he's been like playing with peepees on Hypnotic and other people's channels.
No, that motherfucker's on Leon like a tick.
Oh, that's what it is, Leon.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait,
He's like,
Dax
let me
Nar
be
is
your
in
new
Honda?
bird. Let me be your new bird.
Oh, God, ew.
Look, I don't want
I
to make
noticed
light
something.
that
I really
you know, I
like
don't want to
the-
make light of it
Okay.
that the bird passed away, but this is more poking at Daxonar, not the bird.
No,
or
no, I
Leon.
was really sad when Hondo passed away, and I noticed something. It was a big part of the show, actually. I really liked Hondo.
Well, that'd be like if Big Shirley passed away. Everybody would miss her. So yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I don't see a problem with the way you do it a certain way, but if you do it the way they did it, it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's like because
No, I didn't. I lost
because
train
if
of
you
thought.
read if you read any of the Bible, First Thessalonians says that we're supposed to because we're dying for Christ's sake, yeah, and so because of that, we rejoice that we went to see Christ, you know, but we're not rejoicing for their death because of them being killed. We're rejoicing because they were killed and see God. You know what I mean?
I really have no idea what's
You hear
going
that,
on.
everyone?
Fuckers need to repent!
Well, I just
There's about to be some misunderstandings in here because
Look, like I often say, if
well,
there's
I'm
a
not
joke
saying
to be
what they
had,
did was
I'm
right.
gonna find it.
I'm just saying there's a way to do it.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, well, when I'm talking about misunderstandings, I'm talking about the shit that's going on behind me because Marlon has stole Big Shirley's toy. And yeah, there's about to be some
Ellie, I don't think anyone
misunderstandings
wants
in
to
here.
know what's
Oh,
happening
okay, that's
behind you.
Oh, she's gonna sit on his face. She's gonna
Yeah,
sit on
she's
his
going to
face.
sit on him. Yeah.
Are we doing face sitting now? I
Yeah.
dig that.
Once again, I'll remind anybody out there on Rumble, if you haven't already, hit repost on my video. It'll help us all out. And I fucking hate saying it, but you know, donations and super chats and memberships, especially memberships, that's a good one. But you know, all that's welcome and it'd help us. And I feel like I'm bugging the shit out of people, and I really don't want to be, but you know, it's part of the gig, right? If you're gonna be a streamer, you got to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no different than someone having a concert and saying buy our shit. You know.
Dude, I forgot to like your stream. I just liked it. Sorry. Panelist and also a mod, and I forgot. Okay. My bad.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I know. I am. I am.
Well, you did it in time.
I'm embarrassed.
Good enough.
It wasn't on
That's the
purpose.
only reason he should be embarrassed about. We're not going to discuss about topic 5 with the pictures he's got.
Topic number 5 is for
Right.
when things go quiet.
And since I did bring up donations and such, let me thank him again, Roadkill 101, for the 1999.
Simp.
That's
Oh,
fucking
God.
gay. Fuck you, Val.
We have
Ryan.
Ryan from Legion Talk.
Hey.
Val wrong.
Welcome to the Madhouse.
Welcome.
Hey, hey,
We
sorry
were
for-
just talking about how Roadkill is so gay.
Well, I mean, I can go on for probably minutes and tens of minutes about how
There's-
gay he is. So
Why do you sound like you're in the shit, man? Fix your mic.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your mic, mate.
yeah, somebody keep they keep saying that.
It sounds
think-
kind
I
of like
think it's
staticky.
good
or
Yeah, it
enough.
sounds like when you're in a fighter
I
jet
think
and you're
it sounds
reporting.
Yeah.
distorted, but, you know.
Sounds like
But-
you're in a
but
tank.
you can hear him.
It
It's
sounds.
good
It
enough.
sounds like you want to turn the gain down, but turn the volume back up.
Metal or something.
Interesting. I don't know. This is not the first time I've been told this. Hold on, I'll be right back.
See,
Well,
now-
no,
And
that
we
sounded
never
fine.
saw
It
him
was
ever again.
understandable. It was.
Oh, that sounded fine. Like it says, as soon as he said that and left.
Perfect? No. So what?
What?
I just said he was understandable.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as he left,
Yeah.
it sounded fine.
Say something, damn it.
Something.
Damn it.
Oh, you know why he don't say nothing? You want to know why? Because he's hiding all the femboys in the closet and he don't want nobody to know about it.
You better
I
let
do not
them
have any
out.
femboys
You
in the
better let
closet.
them femboys out, boy.
He's
Yeah,
got
they're
them
all
tagged in
manly
numbers.
macho men, aren't they?
No.
They're bears.
I tell you, I tell you what, man,
Man.
you look so like my old mate who used to be my guitarist. You could like easily be his little brother.
Well, I cannot play any instrument. I like karaoke, but I can't sing.
How about the skin flute?
What the fuck?
Oh, not the skin flute. Nasty noise. Nasty.
You got all them dicks locked up.
Seriously,
You
like,
don't let
I mean,
none of them
I'm not going to dox anyone. I wish I could show you a picture of this guy because you could so fucking easily be his brother.
And there's
fucking
the snore.
shit.
But you
Yeah,
don't
Phoenix
play the
does
skin
like
flute. White
karaoke.
stuff comes out. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm okay with karaoke myself, but at the same time, I'd rather play my guitar and sing and everything from my, you know.
Oh hell yeah!
I admit there is a difference between playing your own songs
always
from
tell
the
people
heart
I'm
and
above it.
your mind, or just copying something. There is a big difference, of course.
Well, it depends how much it means to you. Like you know, if like something's like if it's a favorite artist or band that you follow since you're a child, and still with you like 40 years later, it's going to mean just as much to you as
Well, it
when you're
means
performing as a
Well,
volunteer
you know,
yourself. And
that's
I've
how.
done
That's
both.
how. If I think that's how karaoke is how I got my first band job. I was singing Black Sabbath.
Oh,
Remember Noise?
So you really are Aussie.
Okay, look,
Ah,
dude,
gotcha.
Oh god, that
place
is so
I was,
funny when Ryan calls you Aussie. Like, dude, what the?
the place I was a bouncer at, they would
I want to
karaoke
hear
on a
you.
regular
I want to
basis,
hear you sing
right?
Rizzo. Sorry,
And
mate.
she would sing a lot of classics and a lot of Sabbath too, and people started really paying attention, and sometimes they'd give her donations after doing karaoke, and then it led to her being in, what was it, like 3 different bands technically, or 4,
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh, that's very
Yeah.
impressive. But I'm
That's
very
better than
much
what I've
more
been in.
impressed with the artist side of her. She can really draw for fucking real. She draws better than me. I'm envious. Kudos to you, Ellie. You can really draw.
Thank you. But
You
yeah,
are very
that's how I
creative.
got my. That's how I got my first band gig. I think I was singing War Pigs. Yeah, that was it.
Oh, nice.
And I was singing War Pigs and Journey and Guns N' Roses and some more stuff.
First time I got my
Velvet
band gig.
Revolver.
Welcome back, Legion.
Is that
Hi,
better?
Ryan.
Hello, Richard.
It still sounds the same. We can hear you, but it does sound the same, though.
No, you don't need to fix it per se because
minute.
you're understandable.
Quiet.
And I
That's
fucking
what I
have an
said.
echo again. What the
That's what I
fuck?
just fucking said.
Right.
Try it again.
Mic check.
Mike. Okay, no echo. I hate to hear my voice. You hate it more. I hate it most. There is
Well,
that.
when you're singing, you always sound horrible to yourself, but okay to everybody else if you're good at it. And that's the truth. So yeah, I hate to hear my voice too. So I think that's a universal thing.
I think so too. Yes,
that's-
because in
Actually,
your
that's
skull you
when
hear it different.
record yourself, you hate yourself because when you hear yourself recorded, it sounds worse than when you actually hear yourself in this on the
Yeah,
stage.
then all you gotta think to yourself, well, the Sex Pistols got popular, so
And the Ramones
Or the
and
Rolling
Black
Stones.
Flag.
Anyone
and all
will
them.
tell me in my face that Mick Jagger can sing? No, he can't.
No, he's a good showman.
And he has just a charismatic voice, and it's good enough. But if you tell me he can sing, then I'm sorry. Then I can sing. Seriously.
He can sing.
Yeah, okay, then
There
I
was
can
a
sing. too.
song by the Rolling
I
Stones.
heard you say
on,
you can sing.
Pat
Legion.
Benatar.
Wait, what did Rhoda say?
Pat Benatar.
I said I've heard you sing. You can sing. You
I
pretend you
cannot.
can't because you're too nervous to do it. But
Who
Oh,
can sing.
Well,
No.
It is. It is.
If you
See,
turn
it
yourself
is
on
what
that
it is, you know.
100%, then it's going to be.
I mean,
I did make singy at some
Don't think
people.
negative. Be positive about your thinking. Don't be so negative.
No,
yeah,
I'm not negative or
you can get the
positive.
power
I'm being
in and you
realistic.
can stay in
I'm being
key. That's
realistic.
all you need. You know, people are either going to like it or they're not. If you're in key and you've got the power there, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
But there's the thing. I know music. I'm a musician all my life. I know that I'm most of the time not in key.
No, but when Elijah was in these bands, some of them we toured Alabama, Mississippi, and Tennessee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It was
I
a
mean-
lot of fun, but it was a lot of hard work too,
Oh, definitely.
and a lot of
See, I
it was
wasn't.
people
I
not
wasn't
wanting to
just.
pay.
I wasn't just security. I mixed the music. I was the roadie. I was the promoter. I was everything except for the musicians. And I
Yeah, we're
also
bound to
sometimes
do,
had to
huh?
threaten the musicians, like get up off your ass, get the fucking. They were all scared. About shit.
So you were the bouncer too. You were the bouncer too, and the enforcer.
He was
Enforcer and bouncer.
also the bottom.
He was the one that kept the lesbians at bay.
I get very few shots here. I get very few shots here.
No, don't worry, you do get shotted.
Noise was the one that kept the lesbians away when I would
Okay.
sing that stupid Melissa Etheridge song.
Fuck Melissa
Going out the
Etheridge.
window.
I'm so glad.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't
one
go
about
to
the damn window.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, Melissa Etheridge checking her window, freaking the fuck out because she did the song, knowing roadkill's at that window. It's like, I heard your song, I'm here.
Staring through
I don't know
my
what it is about
window.
that song. It brings the lesbians out of the woodwork, and I'm not talking about
does.
normal ones either. I'm talking about these butch people. It's like,
They'll be
Jesus.
5 foot tall, looking like 12-year-old boys, going, I'm more of a man than you.
Yeah, I told Noise. I said,
And
you
I'm
gotta
like,
get these-
So aggressive.
I'm like, stay back, bitch. Don't make me do it because it's gonna hurt us both.
I told Noise. I said, you gotta get these bitches away from me.
See, because I know the moment that I just go just a little bit, just a tap, they're gonna fall down crying, and everybody's gonna be like, "You hit a woman."
Yep.
Really? You thought they were more of a man than me just a second ago.
Well, the
Hard
thing
fucking
is
You
these,
know what I would have
these
done with that?
bitches would be very,
they-
very fucking aggressive. I mean, people talk about
Yeah,
men
these
being
bitches
aggressive.
were like,
Dear
they were like sexually aggressive toward other women, other men. They were
Yeah.
like, "I'll beat your ass. You're not a real man. I'm a real man." They were just aggressive as fuck.
I
They're
would
like,
claim,
"Bitch, please."
if you want to hear me out, because I studied human minds very much. So most of the times, if you are a lesbian as a woman, it's a choice. But some actually don't have a choice. But there is something off in their brain. They actually believe they are very masculine and very strong and shit like that. And their mind does work differently. They are very aggressive. They act like bullies most of the time. And they will touch you if you don't like it or not.
Well, it got so bad.
That's the facts I know.
It got so bad. I had to tell Noise to get them bitches away from me. It's like, dear Lord. I've never
And it was
seen
a
bitch
tricky
on my
situation.
belly.
I mean, I could have just went like that and sent them flying or whatever, right? I could have done anything. They were like trying to chest bump me and get in my face and spit and talking and every fucking thing. And I'm like, I don't want to hurt these little bitches because then it's gonna look bad.
Yeah,
Well,
of
the
course.
thing
of
is
course.
I couldn't exactly get off the stage either. I was kind of stuck. So, and Noise was keeping the crowd back, and oh God, it was awful.
That's
said
what
I
I
wasn't
mean
gonna
with
sing that song no
they
more.
have a mental issue because they will instigate a situation that's uncomfortable for everyone. There is something off if you don't see yourself in the social setting at all. I mean, there is then something off. You have some reality check that you failed. In my opinion, at
And
least.
also, this was over 20 years ago, and I was more stronger and healthier then. I mean, compared to now, I mean, I was fucking hell on wheels then. I was wide the fuck open and full of strength and energy.
Yeah.
I was stronger back then too. I mean, I was always weak, but I'm like the half of my strength. Yeah, of course, everyone would fight me. I'm a little shit.
I think I got weak when I was a teenager. Because when I was like a young kid, like a baby, my grandparents, and all my cousins and all would call me Bam Bam because I was strong as a baby.
Well,
Babies.
in your case, not to insult you, but in your case, you had health issues at a certain point,
Right. Well, I mean,
and that's the reason why your strength
well,
declined.
not just that, but that I didn't train myself. I mean, my brain was affected when I was born, not my physical body like that.
Oh, there's a word for that. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it is no. We will not say it. We all know it, and in this case, it would be insulting. Here's the thing: I told someone like this all the time.
That's a real thing,
honestly,
though. Like,
honestly, I've been paying attention, but trying to pick up on context, it sounds like you're talking about retarded. Retarded is not an ugly word.
Hey.
It depends on how it's used. If you're using it as an insult, it's an insult. If you're pointing out what is, then it's just a descriptive word that used to be normal.
Yes,
it
I mean,
is
even
it
in
is a
music,
certain
you use
strength
it for,
that is
slow down at the
uncanny.
end of a song.
So retard strength is what you're talking about, and
Yes.
it's a fact that these people that are of that
Simple.
way usually are strong as fuck.
Yeah, man, dude, my god brother has Down syndrome.
Jeremiah,
And
to me,
he's
And
strong as a.
I'm not putting this word out in an insulting way. I'm putting it out in the way they used to, the literal meaning of the word.
It's strong. Yeah, it's just like dad strength. You know, when you have like that dad that's like 50 years old, and you're like, what the fuck, dude? You never worked out your whole life, but you're stronger than a circus wrestler. Yeah.
No.
I mean,
There is the perfect example. Noise's dad is you don't want to mess with that guy. I heard some stories that is real dad strength.
Yeah, man. Got that old man strength, man.
Well, you know, my father, when he was younger, he had a car wreck, and the car flipped. It flung him out the windshield, but then it flipped on top of him, and it crushed his kidney. He lost the kidney. He flipped the car off of him, and I don't even think he went to the hospital. He just kept walking.
Noise, you got the craziest fucking family, dude.
Yeah, you'd be amazed at how many people do that kind of shit.
Yeah, man. Adrenaline will do some crazy shit for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be alive without
There
it.
was a guy in the early 1900s that got a thing stuck in his head, and he got it taken out or something, and he just kept going, even though he had a brain injury from it.
Damn.
I
forget who it was, but it was like early 1900s.
There was that we called the Easter Wonder. Oh, sorry.
The what do they call him?
It was a railroad worker.
The boomer generation. I know everybody shit talks them, and a lot of times for good reason. But goddamn, those people were strong. They were healthy. They were powerful.
Yeah.
They were hard. They had a hard life. They trained, and this got lost. Only a certain amount of millennials still are in those categories, and they are weaker anyway.
What are you doing?
But what I wanted to say is, there was something. It was called the Easter Wonder. I just making it as an example what human body is to able to survive. There was a kid that at a construction site fell into a hole and spiked his own head on a fucking pole, an iron pole, which you need when you put in the cement for making it solid. And he survived that shit without any damage. So the human body can at times really be resilient.
Well, there's a museum in the
there is that.
United States of all kind of medical oddities. and I forgot where it is.
No, I mean,
It's
a
up
normal
north
human being.
somewhere.
Area
Yeah,
51.
they're normal, but it's all kind of medical oddities, and I would like to go to that museum. I think it's in Washington or somewhere,
It is.
right
Yeah.
around where the Smithsonian is.
Yeah.
And I would
Well,
like
that
to
whole
go there.
area is the Smithsonian area. Yeah.
Oh, that
Oh,
sounds
okay.
really cool, actually.
All those museums and natural history and all that. Yeah. I think it's
I
natural
would
history.
also like to go down in one of those caves in Kentucky. The one that's got
Mammoth
that's got the
Cave.
story. The story is this old story where this I think it was like a French person in the army supposedly went down and that flew a plane down this and found. Now the story goes he found a underworld like alien shit, which could be all made up, maybe hallucinating. Who knows?
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I think you're mixing up two stories. Kentucky, I believe, has the Mel Hole, which is like a cave that no one has actually been able to explore. But the plane flight was in Antarctica because there's actually a hole there, and when they flew in there, they actually found like a civilization, like a different world.
Okay. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I am. But the Kentucky one has its own story. I just can't seem to recall it right now.
I think the one in Kentucky goes down to the center of the earth,
There you go.
and it's like they have the in the center of the earth they have this area where there's like pillars and stuff, and everything's like a different world down there. I think.
Well, okay.
I'm not real sure.
I mean, clearly you wouldn't be going all the way down center of the earth because it would be too far to go. And even if you could, they wouldn't let you. They would have it blocked off. Still, I'm curious about this cave that goes down and down and down.
Me too.
To me, it's a very interesting concept that ties into my theory that the human race always makes a civilization, destroys itself, makes a new civilization with the survivors, and destroy itself for a long, long time, and the technology always advances. And here we are right now. That is a theory that many people support, and it still is just a theory. But sightings like that, like a cave with ancient pillars and stuff like that, would prove the fact that there were very advanced cultures before recorded time, because recorded time isn't that long. I always think people don't understand time very much. You think 2,000 years is long? It's a blink of an eye, and you know it because what, 2 or 3 generations is a century. That's not many. That's not many generations from where we started to record it till now. It's not that many generations.
Used to, they were building castle and discovering underground places and changing the world. And today this is what we get.
Him. I just want to say, can we please keep the chatter to a minimum? I'm one of the people who's very, very prone to sensory overload. There's a lot of whispering and chatter going on. It's making it very difficult for me to focus. Please, can we just, I know we're all fresh and ready to go, but can we please just keep the chatter to a minimum? It's affecting my ability to focus. Thank you.
Thank you, comrade. Okay, is there a speaker
Comrade.
what the fuck? After pronouns?
Okay, that was so telling.
Yes.
Please do not use gendered language to address everyone.
Okay.
So this is
Very brief point of information. If you are using a microphone, talk into it directly like I am right now, and do not wave your face back and forth because people cannot hear you. That is all.
Okay, awesome.
Hi, James Jackson, Sacramento GSA, he, him. I have already asked people to be mindful of the chatter of their comrades who are sensitive to sensory overload, and that goes double for the heckling and the hissing. It is also triggering to my anxiety. Like, the be comrade isn't just for like, let's keep things simple or whatever. It's so that people aren't going to get triggered and so that it doesn't affect their performance as a delegate.
We have a lot of disabled comrades, and a lot of those are invisible disability. First of all, in this room, I see that no one's clapping for me. It could be because I'm not engaging, but it also is because everyone's doing this, and that's really important. because those loud bursts of noise, even though this is a noisy space, when we can do something like reducing that, that's really important. So please don't clap, shoot up for people. Don't talk to cops.
Privilege. Can I reiterate that we, for the sake of our comrades who have sensory issues, refrain from hissing, loudly shouting out your opinion on a vote, or waving banners and signs that reflect your vote in front of people?
Thank you. Hi, I am Andy P. From Los Angeles, they, them pronouns. Could I please ask the chair to, there was a previous point of privilege about waving around signs, that it is distracting to other comrades. I have autism. This is distracting to me. I would like to ask our fellow delegates, please, to not wave around your signs, especially during voting. Thank you.
Yes. When we're raising our placards, when we transition between the votes, can we slow down a little bit because it's starting to get confusing for people?
Okay, I want to say something.
What the hell did we just watch?
Here are three keywords.
The death of society, my dear.
Comrades, fucking trigger, and pronouns.
These people, they can't seem to, they're like, don't move your head, don't wave a flag, don't. They just want people to be a statue.
I don't get it.
You will sit and listen to the indoctrination quiet.
I'd rather hang out with Valkyrie Winter than listen to that shit.
Dude, that whole entire thing is retarded.
There are keywords
Fuck.
here. Comrades
Fucking
is
Conrads. This is not
Okay.
fucking.
It's like don't be social at a social event. I mean, I don't get it.
Why are they even there then if they're going to have all those rules and regulations? Why even show up? They could all do it
And then
online
there
or
will
something to make
pronouns
it
and
a lot
safe
easier.
spaces and whatever.
Well, they're there then because they're they
Educate me.
them.
Don't push my anxiety. I'm autistic, even though I'm not. What the fuck is this? But
Because
the
they
word
need to be
that pisses me off
seen.
the most
That's
is the word
the reason.
comrades.
They
It is
need to be
repeated
seen.
and repeated again because that's what they are, fucking communist bastards. That's the most
Well,
concerning
the
thing.
thing is that room is full of the most narcissistic people I've ever seen.
That
weakest fuck
room
ever.
needs a few alcohols pushed in with maybe a match.
Fucking
No,
bear
they're
spray.
they're really embarrassing as a human species, as a human being. They're so weak.
In
I
Minecraft.
don't find the words.
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Minecraft there will be these weak little griefers, of course. Yeah,
Well,
we
you
all
know,
it.
I think if the aliens were to come tomorrow, they would
They
take
would
one
turn
look
around.
at this planet and go, "No, thank you. We've had
They
enough."
would turn around.
We're
My
done.
brother and I had this,
We're going to
funny,
Mars.
funny talk once, where we came to the conclusion that if there ever were aliens smart enough to travel the space in time so they can reach here, they would actually turn around looking at us because we are that pathetic.
It's like they roll up the windows, roll them up.
And I'm not saying that everyone I met is pathetic, but the human species in general is very pathetic because they didn't evolve anything but their technology, and it's very concerning how much the social aspect that should evolve does devolve very fast and very hard. And furthermore, I want to say, Legion, how is your voice at the moment? I mean, you were quiet all the time and let us all talk without testing if it's better and stuff. And I don't want to leave you out of all of this conversation.
Calling you out, bro.
No, I think it's I don't know, maybe it's a microphone issue or something
Yep,
like that.
there's the jet talk. The air. Dude, when I called air on station, you sound like dude fucking in the helicopter.
But it's cool. That's fine. Where's the issue? I hear what you say.
Yeah, 5 mics out.
At the same time, it's like listening to him talk through a amplifier that has the distortion button pressed.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm 5 mics out.
But
Why do I
but
hear an
I can
echo?
still hear you and understand you. I just saying that.
Now he hears an echo. Interesting.
No, I hear an echo when everybody else well, not everybody else, but like Roadkill, Lilith, yeah.
I make an echo. Interesting because
Not now.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm not tech savvy. I really can't fix it much. I said it before. I always make sure that my Rumble and my YouTube is on silent because that would make
Yeah,
an
mine
echo.
is too.
But else, I wouldn't know where it comes from. But I heard that StreamYard has issues in the last 2 weeks. Maybe it's
It really sounds like a gain staging issue. Like your mic's coming in too hot.
Me?
Yeah, because that's why it's distorting. There's too much gain on it.
There you go.
But you're also quiet.
That doesn't make any
It-
sense.
It's almost as if you're actually muted, but you're making up for it, like becoming audible by putting too much gain on.
And do you have two different type of mics? Like you got your main one, and then do you have one like connected to your PC, like and a built-in one?
I have my standard.
Oh shit! Do you know what it might be? Is it a condenser mic and you've not got the phantom power turned on?
What do you mean?
That actually sounds better.
I mean, is it a condenser mic and you haven't got the phantom power turned on?
No, the power's turned on to my microphone, so. The only
Okay,
thing-
well now you sound clear, but you're too quiet to hear.
yeah, I would agree. It sounds way more clear, but now it's more
Who the
silent.
hell turned my mic volume up to max?
Hey, Furious Dan.
Okay. Now you
Hi,
can hear.
Dan.
Hey.
There will be Furious Dan. Why am I
Dan.
talking to that guy?
Yeah, he flies by at the end and goes, "Have a great night."
Yeah, well, he just don't wants the
well,
gay
you know-
point.
guys,
He
bye.
wants
What this
to voice
calls
the gay
for?
point.
Oh. Well, he don't pay his taxes, and he still owes me money for my chalupa that I never got.
No shit. I told that motherfucker. He don't.
I ordered chimichangas. Where are my chimichangas? Roadkill? You promised chimichangas.
No.
Dan was supposed
Look.
to know. Of course it didn't.
Look,
Yeah,
I just
and
I
Dan
just
was
swiped the
supposed to know.
cards.
Quesadilla.
You know.
Where my chimichangas at?
Well,
I'm
see,
sorry. I'm
Dan's
sorry.
fault.
I'm just.
He's a
Yeah, he
goddamn
owes
thief,
me
is
a
what he is.
chalupa, and he owes Lilith some chimichangas, and he hasn't made them yet, and he hadn't given our money back either. He just stole them.
Yeah. No, he fucking gets
He ate
the
'em
orders, he
himself.
makes them, and then runs off. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing back there, man? Nothing. Just eating chimichangas and texting on his goddamn phone, playing fucking Pac-Man. I don't know.
I'm sorry. It derailed a bit. I like running gags. They're funny. I try to keep
I
up.
mean, Dan's all right. I pick on everybody. Everybody knows that.
Oh, Dan is good people. No questions there.
I like Dan. He's cool too. I like him.
There's no question about
But
that.
concerning aliens, I think a lot of humanity's technology came from them, and that's why there was a gap in advancement for a while. But then they started coming out with fiber optics and all this kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, here's the thing.
Where do you think we got it?
The elite out there, let's call them the elite, they have technologies that we consumers do not, and I'm
course.
betting they have a timeline of when to release it to us very slowly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
think
know
so,
for a
too.
fact. I know for a fact
It
when you
sounds
still
like
had your
the
fucking
noise
fat
is
TV.
sounding like he's talking about when we had gotten radar after sci-fi movie came out with it, and then they made it later.
Yeah.
They and when they make stuff, a lot of times, even like the Jeep that we drive on the streets nowadays, were made for the army before it was made for the
For the public,
consumer.
of course. My favorite example is we all had the fat TVs. You know the ones who are really heavy.
Cheap TVs, yeah.
Yeah. When
Oh,
you
yeah.
bought this one, the best model of the time, they're always always already were flat TVs, LCD
Well,
screens, and all this
we
shit.
got from
That's just
Jinty
something new.
Maxi. Is Roadkill a giant taco crapping ice cream so he doesn't frighten the children?
What the fuck? Hey, GT, leave me alone.
Oh, that was nasty.
That makes me
And
think of fried
furthermore,
ice cream.
what Ellie said before, there are many theories that are very interesting to me. That think about the Anunnaki or other the Isu or whatever. There is many proof that there should have been or could have been alien visits to this planet, enhanced technology.
They're not
That is
visiting.
totally
They
possible,
fucking live here,
but it is
man.
not proven. It is theory.
Yeah, if you get into the Anunnaki and all such, supposedly, depending on who you ask, of course, a Christian will have different views if they believe it at all. But you know, they came to mine the earth, and then they like, we can make slaves out of these humans. Like supposedly humans already existed, but they're like they're not good enough, so they put some of their DNA in us, and
Yeah,
you
there are
know,
many theories
if you
like
know the
that.
story.
Yeah,
So
there
we're
are
getting up-
many theories like that, and they're interesting to explore, in my opinion, at least.
Well, there's more than
but
theories.
they are
There's
not
ancient
proven.
writings. There's ancient writings that say
Yeah,
this.
but I can write something in 4,000 years. Is it now the truth? I could write.
I'm not
writing
not
out of my
saying
butt,
it's the truth.
someone would believe it.
I'm not saying it's the truth. I'm not saying anything's the truth. This, that, what the fuck ever. I'm not saying it's the truth. But there's writings from different parts of the world that say incredibly similar things.
Yeah, and that's why I think it's
Like
a very interesting theory, because there is something to it. There is a kind of proof because it was
It's evidence,
recorded.
but it's not proof.
Yeah. Thank you. That's the right word. Yeah, I'm sorry, my English. Yes, there is evidence, but it's not proof yet. That's why I consider it as a theory. But there are many things that I wouldn't be able to explain right. Some I could, some I can't, and there is that. I think it's very interesting to explore this, but no one can be sure because they don't have proof.
Hey, there's
But evidence is
doggy
there.
action. Hey,
I can be sure unless I have Jeffrey here.
I need to do it. I need to do my best Dan call.
Big Shirley!
Come here, Big Shirley! Ah, he does it better. Oh, she doesn't listen. I'm not Dan.
Well, you know, I think when it comes to stuff like that, you can read ancient texts and things like that, but we weren't there, so we don't know. All we have to go on is what they wrote down. And a lot of them had stories passed down through the generations about the Star Nation, for example, from the Navajo. They wrote it in detail about a lot of those kinds of things. And a lot of the ancient cultures, like in the hieroglyphics of Egypt, if you look at them, some of the hieroglyphics have space people in them.
Yeah.
So, you know, you
there's
never
the thing.
know.
Many ancient or older cultures have
Also, it
a
could be
very
just
strong link to
interpretation.
the stars and the solar system and the star formations. And for example, take the Aztecs, the Incas, the Mayas. They built stuff that really aligns really good with the stars. So what was happening there? Can you explain it? No, not really. You can theorize about it, and there are many theories how you come to the conclusion why it exists. I mean, along the pyramids have also an astrology based connection. So there is much to learn there, but we don't know, and I don't like people who claim they know. I really don't like that, because humans are, in my opinion at least, very narcissistic in this belief that the world
Well-
around evolves around their mind, just
I
because they
like to
have one.
say when I state things, I say to the best of my knowledge or the way that I
Yeah.
understand it, because you know, things out there written as fact often aren't fact at all.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
people keep saying they see Bigfoot. I know I saw
There you go.
Bigfoot.
Rose still has them all in his cellar. He has the
Yeah.
Bigfoot. He has a,
And the
he has
thing
a collection.
is if you tell other people about these things, they're going to call you crazy. So that's why a lot of it never gets reported.
Yeah.
And what I'm interested in is the scientific study of it.
Yeah, I think humankind should not focus on greed and gain and materialism, but more on knowledge and creativity and science. More of understanding the world for real, which it did for a time, and then it didn't, and it did again, and it didn't. It's like a roller coaster. But end of the day, humans are limited in their mind capacity of things. Some will at times breach at some new heights and find out new things. Like take for example, like the most famous example I would claim is as Einstein. He understood quantum physics, which most people just cannot grasp even in the slightest. And there is something
Well, I
there
think his
to
specialty was physics, relative physics.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right.
yeah,
He was the
how they
relative
re-
physics guy. I'm so
yeah, I
sorry.
mean,
Yeah, I'm not that
yeah,
smart.
which led to quantum physics clearly, but it was all about relativity.
Yes, yes.
Well, I
I'm
think
sorry. I'm not
Einstein.
that well read,
I
but
think
I understand the
Einstein
basics.
was a brilliant person, but he also understood there were such things that could not be explained by science, like spooky science. Sometimes shit
Mhm.
just is
I
what
think
it
what was
is,
it?
and there's no.
Spooky action at a distance is what he called it.
Mm-hmm. And you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
explain it. It's just there.
Yeah, we often talked about this. I would actually really like if the biggest minds of this planet would focus on spirituality and try to find more.
Well, you know what annoys me? You say the biggest minds, and so many years ago they would have been like, what was it, Steve Jobs before he died, and now they're like Elon Musk. Guess what? These aren't super geniuses. They're good businessmen.
I never claimed
Correct.
that. You did this. You did.
No, I said
in
people in general. People in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't agree with that. A big mind is a big mind. Like ancient philosophers who were actually trying to find the human correlation in things, morality and stuff like that. Real philosophers, they stood out. Pythagoras, who was one of the founder of basic math that we use till today, those were great minds. I wouldn't claim that Elon Musk is a great mind, and Chief Steve fucking Jobs for sure as fuck not. I mean, he made horse shit, a brand. I mean, how is this a great mind? This is a great marketer.
So,
There
I
is a
haven't
difference.
been paying attention to chat, but Gen T Maxie's got some good points. That a lot of history, though, they had to break a few eggs to find something. Like at much historians judge the Pompeii study calls the same
Statues.
yeah, I'm having what you call a mind fart, but anyway,
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, the thing about Pompeii is they couldn't the way it erupted. It went so fast they had no time to leave.
Yeah, there's
Basically,
one
it
who is an
basically
ass who
entombed them.
fucking who there is one who made the bald man cry, and he was in ash like that. So it must be instant.
It was. It was
There is no
instant.
other explanation.
okay, just to play a devil's advocate, what they said, they knew it's coming, but they kind of embraced it, and they're like, okay, if you're gonna jerk off or fuck, now's the time to do it.
Okay, that's a possibility too, of course.
Well, you
I
know,
like- I like
it's
that
very
thought.
interesting because it gives a glimpse of life back at that time, and the archaeologists and things found whole families just like they were about to eat dinner and stuff like that. They were just going about their everyday life, and this volcano erupted. And yeah, Gen T Max is right. They thought it was the wrath of the gods. So you know.
Yeah. There's no noise that
What
I
was
don't
that?
cannot explain.
What is
I
that?
think
Sounds
we are
like
invaded
siren.
by aliens.
What? Okay, I'm gonna mute
I
my
don't
mic
like
for a
this
second.
noise. I don't like this noise. I'll be right back. This gives me headaches very fast. I don't like this. Also,
Okay.
I need to pee. I'll be right back. Before make this go away. It makes.
Okay, gone.
Huh? What was it? Huh? That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know if she
Oh,
hears.
there it goes again.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But
Because
the beep is on and everybody's echoing.
Yeah. It must be StreamYard.
yeah, y'all have been echoing the whole entire time with my mic not actually working because I was on my default, which actually is microphone V8S, but I put it on communications microphone, which is the same thing.
Oh, that noise is awful.
Mm.
Wonder where it's
Well,
coming from.
Yeah.
Let me see if it's me. Hang on. Oh,
No, it's,
Wait.
it is Ryan's microphone or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was that high pitched noise was coming from Ryan, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was too because it ended when he muted.
Yeah.
I think it's fixed now.
Yeah, it must be fixed.
But
still
but
can't
we
hear
can't
him.
hear him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
And we're all rearranged again.
Oh shit, dude. 12:30. I gotta go, man.
Bye, Rokel.
He's gonna turn into a pumpkin.
See ya.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna have you guys on in the background. I like hanging out and
Oh, of
listening, and
course.
I'll comment and chat. But
You will be.
I
coming.
gotta bed down.
Bed down.
Who you bedding down?
Myself.
Wait a second.
Probably
I don't
Dan.
pee And I'm ending up in the shit corner, and Legion is gone. What the
Okay,
fuck
roadkill.
happened?
When we said go fuck yourself, that's not what we meant.
All right. All right.
Keep that black dildo away from your butthole.
I'll keep it easy. I'll keep it easy,
No,
guys.
no.
Use
Love
the
y'all, man.
lube.
Have a great evening, and I'll talk to you soon.
No worries.
Bye.
Catch you, man. Enjoy
Bye,
yourself.
Roadkill. I wanted to, before you go, I wanted to say something. I think you are a very good dad. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Okay, he's not going to give you his sausage in your grilled
No.
cheese.
No,
Oh.
it's just we talked about certain things, and he proved to me that he will be a good dad till he
I'm
dies.
pretty sure.
Oh,
Of course you is.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
I mean it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm taking them out this weekend. We're gonna have some good fun. So.
Oh, good.
that's-
Take them out and enjoy the fall weather. They'll
Are
love
you
it.
going fishing?
Oh man,
or-
yeah,
or
I
do you
love
have
this weather.
waves?
My daughter's cold. My son loves it. So, they are me. Y'all have a good evening, and I'll be around in the chat, man.
See you,
I ain't
Yeah,
going
no
to
worries.
bed
Catch
yet.
you, man.
I'm
Enjoy
just, I'm
yourself.
just calming down.
Bye.
Have a good one, Roadkill. And what happened to Legion? Did he leave because
I think he's
he
trying
had
to fix
mic
his mic.
trouble.
Yeah, audio
Um,
issues.
Yeah, well, this sound, this high pitched thingy. I can stand that. I get headaches from that. I have no issue if his voice would be a little muffled or something, as long as I can hear what he says. But this sound, I can't stand for like even
Yeah.
a minute. I get real for real headaches of this. I don't know why, but it is the case. My head hurts now, just hearing it for like.
All right,
50
look,
seconds.
I got a clip for comedy relief. I think some of these are staged, but all the same, it's a clip for comedy relief.
I don't think you can park there.
I know I can't park there.
Oh.
Hey, you can't park there. That's what I said. You need to leave. You can't park there, sir.
Pardon?
You can't park
Pull
there.
over, I'm going to breathalyze you because I think you're drunk. You can't park that there, mate. Fuck off!
Hey, you can't park here.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
You can't park there.
Hey, can't park there.
Appreciate you. You can't park your car here, ma'am.
Are you blind?
Ma'am, move your car.
What the hell? Are you some kind of... Wait, watch out! It gets gonna blow! Watch out!
Ma'am, you can't park your car here.
Are you serious?
Excuse me, mate. You can't park there, sir.
I know I can't park there.
Hey, you can't park there. You can't park there.
Hey, mate! You can't park there.
I thought the original of that one, that one in England there, when it was first posted.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, he's lucky he's okay.
You guys know you can't park there, right?
I don't think they are staged. I think they are all OG. I really do.
If you said that to me, I'd be like, just did, motherfucker.
That was
that
good.
one with the car on the building with that's the flat for the people in UK. It just, I feel sorry for the building.
Mhm.
No, I think they were real. I mean, I have a bullshit detector. I think they were all real. Just people messing
Well,
up.
I don't know about that one with the midget that had the little itty bitty car. I doubt that one was.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can argue that one.
Wait. Oh, it's insensitive to say midget. Well, calling them little people to me feels like I'm insulting them. It's like, hey, little
Yeah,
person.
yeah. I would say so because I know a little person, as it's called, and then this person don't like that shit. It's the same like, do you want to be called cis? No. And they don't want to like be called little person or ask any Latino if they want to be called Latinx. I mean, that's just bullshit, changing language bullshit. It's another attack on freedom of speech on a high level, actually. That's just bullshit, and we all know it. And the people who are actually affected don't like it either.
There's Latino and Latina, and they just
Yes,
want to be
yes.
lazy about it.
No. That's the thing. Why they are so
No,
pissed.
there's Latino and Latina, and what they're trying to do is eliminate the gender from it by replacing both with an
Yeah,
X.
yeah, and they will not
Well,
go for it
I'm saying they're
because
being lazy
the
because
the
that's my
Spanish
opinion,
language. Or
you know.
sorry, Jeremiah, you go first. I'm
Because
sorry.
any leftist is lazy.
Oh no, they're not lazy. They know exactly
Well,
what
then
they're
why don't
doing.
they got a job?
Yeah, okay, they're lazy, but concerned the change of language. That's nothing to do with laziness. That is actually attack on gender, as Noyce just said. And you need to realize that European languages have a very hard emphasis on male and female. Even objects and things like the moon and the sun have a gender, and you want to take this away. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. They don't like it. I don't like it. No one likes it. Simple as that. It is just trying to enforce something that is unnatural in your speech and fucking give you a muscle over your fucking mouth and your voice. That is all what it is. And better you confirm to this bullshit or you get fucked. But those times hopefully are finally over because they raged really hard and got really much power, and many
Okay,
people suffer this shit.
This person, silence this person.
Wait, me? Yeah, I can be silent if you ask me to. I will be. Keep
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
But I don't know. It's just insane how people take one thing and they just they want to beat each other up about oh, your opinion's different than mine, therefore you must cease to exist. It's like, that's bullshit.
Of
It's
course.
just bullshit.
Damn, they blew a seal.
Oh.
No, you don't
joke
do that.
about a
You
penguin that
do.
has a blowout, or or whatever the case. And then he goes to the gas station and is like, "Oh, you're gonna have to wait for us to fix it." And so mechanic's not here yet. So he goes and gets some ice cream, and he comes out. Mechanic shows up, and he goes, "What the hell happened to you?" "I blew a seal, and he's got ice cream all over his face."
Wait. How can you blow with a beak? How does that work?
Very painfully.
I wouldn't
know.
But here's the thing, and most people should know this if they are up to code with research and stuff. Penguins are actually really evil things. Birds in general are quite demonic. They are capable of really evil things because they have
birds are actually descended directly from dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, many say this, and I can believe that the chicken is the closest thing we have to a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Why not? If you go the DNA route and stuff like that. What I'm trying to say here for real, and that is proven, and that I know, is that birds are more intelligent than most people know. I mean, there will be exceptions. There will be some stupid birds, of course, but most of them are smart. And the fact is, the second you are smart, you are able to be really evil.
Yeah, but
And
so there's many
penguins
other
prove
animals are
that.
pretty much
Penguins
smart as
prove
well.
that. Sorry,
That
what?
is true. Other animals are very
They're
intelligent.
smart, yeah.
Yeah,
Dolphins are intelligent.
there's
Dolphins are horny little
No,
shits.
like
Oh,
I said,
yeah.
I grew up in a farm-like environment. It was always interesting to see a chicken with their head cut off. Because you chop that head off, they'll run for like five or more minutes in circles with blood spraying everywhere.
Mhm.
I
That's why you
know
got to
that-
do
that's
it.
true.
If you do it, you got to do it quick and throw them in a barrel and cover them up because they'll just run every damn where and make a
The
mess.
funny thing is, the correct way, in my opinion, how to slaughter a chicken is take it, bind its feet, so that it hangs down, and then you either cut its throat or hack off the head, but it can't run. It will be stuck in the same place and just bleed out. For that reason, cutting the throat is preferred because it just bleeds out, which I personally don't like because it's more suffering for the animal. I think cutting off the head is better, but still restrain it before you do it so
Well,
it doesn't
my
run around.
grandmother, when she would
And you got to make sure to get their neck, because if you can get what seems like their entire head, but their brain's near the back.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, my grandmother, when she would go out to get chicken, she'd go out to get chicken every Sunday, and she'd throw some feed down for them, and they'd all come around, and she'd just reach down and pick one up and snap its neck.
Oh, that works really good.
Oh yeah,
too.
you can do them like a whip.
Mm-hmm.
Snap
Yeah.
the neck.
Yeah. There are
It
many.
was very
methods.
quick.
Now my
And they
dad
didn't
had
suffer.
chickens too, but my dad didn't do it for killing them. He did it for because he wanted eggs. So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, some
that's
chickens like that are better for their meat birds, and then some are better layers.
Right.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
keep the layers for your eggs, and then if you want chicken, you use
Yeah.
the meat birds.
For anybody out there watching, we're not
I don't
talking
think he
about torturing
understood
animals.
really.
We're talking about livestock and how they're handled, which is a perfectly
Yeah.
humane and normal thing. Gen T
Mm.
Maxie says, I like to watch bird nests sometimes. Sometimes birds are brilliant. And then sometimes they shove the poison in a snake into their baby's face.
Mhm. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
They
they
do.
will kick out the run chicken and kill it at times, and there will
Well,
be
I
like
think my dad
pecking to
just likes
death.
animals
There will
because
be so many,
he
depending
just
on the
has them.
species.
He
Sorry.
has them for what he wants. You know, like he had the chickens for the eggs. He had the goats because he wanted goat's milk. You
Oh,
know,
goat milk is good.
and I love goat's milk too. But I
It has to be
especially
heavily
goat-
processed, or it's gonna smell and taste like a dirty goat.
Yep.
Of course it will,
Well, I
but
don't know
you
because I
need to
can't smell
process it.
them.
It's not cow milk. There is a big difference. but you
Remember,
don't
no,
need
it's
to
actually
process this
smell.
too much that it is good. It's just when it's fresh, you shouldn't drink it. I mean, I personally despise even fresh cow milk because it's still warm and it's also kind of smelly to a certain degree.
Well, there's something you do for it, but I'm saying you. I'm saying my dad made the cheese and everything from the goat's milk too, and
Oh yeah.
and he
Well,
would
to me,
make the cheese for me because I like it spicy. He would put peppers in it and stuff. You know?
Well, for me,
Sorry.
the art of making cheese is too damn convoluted, and it's just cheaper to go
can
buy
be.
it.
I mean, he
Yeah,
didn't
make
put
it
anything
yourself. It's like with
pasteurize
butter.
it or anything.
Everyone can
He
make
didn't.
their own butter,
The idea
but it's
wasn't
a
to
real
keep it
fucking pain in the
forever.
ass. I'm sorry.
Talking
I'm
over
sorry,
each other.
Jeremiah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
can't
It's
hear
my fault. It's my
anybody.
fault. It's my fault. Jeremiah, go ahead. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm saying that he didn't pasteurize it. He didn't make it where it lasted in the freezer or anything because it wasn't. It was natural, you know, how he made
Yeah.
it. You know, it's more convoluted when you consider how they want you to make it legally and everything for the stores and everything. He wasn't doing it for that. He was just
No.
selling it to individuals. You know,
Phoenix can tell you how chickens will act if you feed them every day.
Yeah, they'll follow you. They'll follow you everywhere, and first thing they do when they see you, they'll jump up on your shoulders and head, hold your arms out. They'll just go all over your arms too.
That is true. They do.
That's true. They will
Yeah,
fucking take you down.
I keep rescue hens as well, like spent layers, and
Welcome
still
back,
get shitloads
Richard.
of eggs from them.
Is that better?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
so much
Yes.
better.
Oh yeah, you're
Ooh.
normal now.
Yeah, I pulled out an old friend. This is the very first microphone I ever actually used on YouTube. I don't know what happened to the one that I've had for the last couple of years. But this is the OG right here.
Yeah, that
Well,
It works
there's
that much better, mate.
many things that could have happened. One thing that could have happened was it got damaged or something. You know?
Yeah, that's all I'm probably thinking. But
Right.
you know what? If
I'm
this
not
works,
saying it's the reason, but that's a
Yeah,
possibility.
I mean, from that high pitched squeal, I suspect it could have been power feedback.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what was going on because now I don't hear an echo too, which makes me think that the high pitched squeal, which I did not hear, but I heard the echo of you guys. You know what? Sometimes you gotta rely on an old friend. So that's what we're gonna
Yeah,
do right
well,
now.
you sound absolutely fine now.
Well, you know what? She's gonna be here from now on. So until I figure that
It's so much
crap out.
I mean, there's an old
so
British
much better.
phrase
It's
which
so
I
much
think
better.
applies in this situation. It goes, "If it ain't broke, don't fix it."
Yeah, well, I thought that the new microphone, because it had like a soundboard and stuff like that attached to it. I was like, oh, it'll be fun, but you know what? Fuck that. I've rarely used that soundboard, and so I'm just gonna go back to this until I figure out, or I might just throw the other one out altogether if it's broken. So, hi guys, I'm here.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Technically, this is the first time I'm talking to you.
Yeah, yes, sir. It's nice to meet you, Jeremiah. I have never met you. I guess without a high pitched scream.
What we have with Ryan here is a less gay roadkill.
That's very true.
And Hario.
I'm definitely very less gay than Roadkill because I'm not gay. But Roadkill is extremely gay. So there's a weird road there. It's probably why he's called Roadkill.
Are you calling him gay because he's happy or because he's?
No, he's a raging homosexual.
Oh, you're so nasty,
See, things,
man.
once you put it into that
Rhoda,
perspective, things
I saw
make
you
so
spit
much
that out.
No,
Yeah, you
I
make
brought-
him
I
laugh
brought
for real.
Roadkill. I was the first person to ever put Roadkill on a screen. And then the motherfucker goes, Froyo.
I like how he puts in the chat. My dick and balls are bigger. Like, is that
compared
Who are you advertising to, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who are you advertising to, Roadkill? Dan's not here.
Personally, I'm
Walking
more
in, taking
But
notes.
here's the
advertising
thing.
what I have.
Let's calm down on the roadkill. I mean, he's good people.
Look, yeah, okay,
He's
look.
always, he's always the butt of the joke. That's a
We
bit
pick
too
on
much.
him because we do like him, you know, that's the thing.
Yeah.
if
Last
we
week
didn't
was my
tease
turn.
him,
We were ratting on for like the whole Jackbot stream on Will's channel, and you know, last week it was my turn. You know, it's just you know, it's how we fucking treat each other.
I do like Roadkill.
I was a tomboy.
But-
I grew up with men. I know that you're taking the piss out of each other all the time, and you can make jokes about me too. It's fine.
Roadkill grew up with men too.
If we didn't pick
going
on
too much
Roadkill,
focus
he'd think
on
we
one
were
person.
mad at him or something.
No one is mad here. Of course not. That's not what I'm saying. It's just at times a bit-
Slugs around like a whore. Are you?
Oh my God. He said that shit, didn't he?
Yeah, okay, now you have a freebie. Now you can go after him.
Oh no. I don't need to go after him any more than I've already done it, because quite frankly, I'm probably sitting at like 20-1 at this rate. So
No, I think the taco jokes may have started with Dan.
Yeah.
The taco joke started with Dan, which is weird because Dan is being deported by ICE, and quite frankly, Roadkill doesn't like actual tacos because he's a homo, so it just doesn't work. Why would he run a
He
taco
likes the
truck?
tacos, he just doesn't eat them. He just puts it in a different hole.
Yeah, I do still detect some echoing on some of us, but it could just be StreamYard at this point, because I'm looking at the list of people, I'm not seeing their meter go up, so I'm thinking
Yeah.
it may just be StreamYard.
I think this time it is StreamYard. Of course, I hear the echo too. I heard it first when Alistair talked like 1 minute ago, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's StreamYard this time because I cannot have an echo. It's impossible. Ryan
we
didn't have
had
one.
loads of problems on StreamYard on Will's
Yeah, I
show
mean, I
earlier.
got an earpiece in, so it's not my sound bleeding through.
Yeah, and I these are solid headphones. They're actually concert headphones for actual musicians. So
Damn, those are those are fancy.
Headphones in.
they're like $120, but I bought them on Amazon because the box was damaged, so I got them for like $89.
No.
And these are I bought these
I
headphones
did
when
do
I
that.
bought this microphone. So, and this was also an Amazon microphone. So I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with that one.
No,
I hear
no.
the echo too.
Yeah, everyone hears it. It's weird. It just came out of nowhere. And it can't be me. I'm just using a normal headset, and no, I
I'm
never
not
make
hearing
an
it this time.
No, I'm not either.
Get out of that, you little shit. Come here.
Yeah, I think it was actually a StreamYard issue. Because no one here has it set up so that it would.
Yeah,
happen.
if it was actually an echo, we would all be hearing it. So it must be a
I
StreamYard
was
issue.
hearing like
might
a
be
little
mine.
call right now, but no
Yeah.
echo anymore.
Well, I hear a tiny one.
As long
somewhere.
as I
definitely
don't
hear an
need to
echo on
hear my
my
ugly voice, we are all good here. Seriously.
Yeah, and I mean this microphone doesn't have options to change because the old one had a soundboard, and there would be echo and stuff like that. So no,
No, it was.
you
just
could turn it up to echo.
I think your voice is now really clean. And when you came in, there was no echo, and then just for some reason it developed. With no one here changing their fucking settings, which tells me it is a StreamYard issue, which is reported for 2 weeks plus to happen. So I would claim, in my humble opinion, that is a StreamYard issue at the moment.
Well,
That
yeah, I haven't actually played a video game in a couple of weeks because I used to share my screen because I have a streaming computer which runs the camera and the microphone and all that kind of stuff, and then a gaming computer which is kind of like the monster that tackles everything because it has a good, it's a 4000 series RTX.
Damn.
And it.
Wow. That's pretty good.
I can't share this to this without hearing myself. I'll be like, "Oh, ladies and gentlemen," and ladies and gentlemen, it's like you can't stream like that.
Hey, welcome, Lord Triton.
Hey, Triton.
Wait,
for anybody new here, I don't know if the shit's echoing for you, but it is for us. We think it's StreamYard is the cause of it.
Yeah, if you hear an echo, let us know, please.
Where's Ariel?
Well, I definitely don't hear it.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore either.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it comes and goes.
Yeah, I think it is in waves and a very.
I tend to talk loud in the mic, and mine echoes a lot. My voice echoes a lot, but I talk loud because it's my show, and a lot of times too many fuckers on there, and I have to overtalk people.
Sorry. Yeah.
Shut up, Roadkill. Nobody cares what you think.
Yeah, well, that's good. If the audience doesn't hear an echo, that's perfect. It's just us to deal with this, and we can deal with it because we can't fix it at the moment. As far as
we can, but can you?
Don't be like Roadkill, which he's a mod and a panelist and forgot to like the fucking stream.
Oh, Roadkill.
Yeah, what happened? Why did he leave?
I'd be ashamed. I would be
He's
ashamed.
about to turn into a pumpkin.
Okay.
There will be the great gay pumpkin. Its name will be Roadkill. It will be found on the road. Someone drove over it. It's kind of dead, but it's still the great pumpkin.
I mean, I know I had to pull out like tools to like do stuff, so I mean, I don't know.
Dude, you're not supposed to pull your tool out on the internet.
Not that tool.
I know it's a slight inconvenience, but everybody liked the stream and share it and sub and all that shit.
I don't think I know Lord Triton.
Yeah, it's a new person, and I asked
No,
already.
I
Where the fuck my Ariel at?
I definitely know the name. I'm just having a hard time placing it, but I definitely know the name.
Oh, okay.
I've definitely seen him in Will's chat.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. We got a new person.
All
You can
right.
like and subscribe, Lord
Probably
Triton.
both.
That's right. Listen to the woman.
Yeah, you're on that.
Oh,
Yeah.
hail the puck queen! Oh,
Yeah.
hail the puck queen!
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Now
No,
I got you.
you don't
Now
hail
I
the
got you.
puck queen. Should I find you and eat you? You will hail the puck
Okay.
queen.
Yeah.
or else.
Okay. I know. I'm in one of his groups on X chat. Yeah. I know. Yeah. That's where I know.
Yeah,
him.
me.
I was on Ryan's show. You weren't on my show, so it must be the alienated and put back by YouTube. Ryan.
Yeah.
Never to be seen again.
The dignified cartoon gentleman.
Well, I mean, he's similar. He sounds similar, but it's
Yeah.
only because all British people
But,
sound alike. So fuck them.
I believe Digny, as we refer to him. He makes a lot of digs at people, right, Digny? But he has a network of shows, and I believe the show was actually my show. It was on a Wednesday. It was mine, but I let him take over hosting it because
Yeah,
I got it, my fucking hands.
It
Yeah.
must have been your show because I was on it.
Yeah.
I always
think so,
thought
yeah.
his name is the Devious Cartoon Gentleman. Did I get something wrong here?
No, it's dignified.
Oh, hail the puck queen! 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 Oh, ha You sure?
Cartoon gentleman. Yeah.
No, you spelled it wrong. It's the Dick Cartoon Gentleman.
Dickified.
No, great shout out to him. He's good people. So he tries to help for a long time. I like it. I mean, he has his own thing going on, but I think he's good people.
No, I gotta say, all these old Americans are stupid. That gets a little tired.
Yeah.
There will be some things, which I will say it in public, which annoys me a bit is how he acts with Slay All games. I really don't like that.
Yeah,
Okay, but listen, we're not gonna go harping on about somebody.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Trying
I'm
to
sorry.
avoid the
I'm
gossip.
just saying that for him to hear, and nothing
won't
more.
hear.
Because I have big respect for the man, and I
Okay,
like him.
really, who watches this? I mean,
Oh, no,
besides,
somebody always has to be the
besides
butt of the
people
joke.
like
and
Lord
it's just
Triton,
like
which thanks for coming.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here and get some rest. So
Bye, Phoenix.
Yeah, you work so hard. I mean, yeah, you must be worn out.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he sat there all night and stared at the floor and didn't
I
say
don't
a damn
know.
word.
I don't know how the show's gonna go on now.
I don't either.
I
He just
scared
talks so
everybody,
much,
don't I?
We lost the soul and the heart of it.
I mean, he
I
just
mean,
talks so
voice.
much, and
I really like Phoenix. He's an awesome person. But at the same time, though, Roadkill's sister has moved on. So, bye bye. Just giving you shit, dude.
To be honest, I mean, I know Ryan thinks Phoenix.
No,
looks when he knows.
Don't
But at the
don't
same
dive
time,
into this.
when I see Phoenix, I think he looks like Jesus or something.
Oh,
I get that a lot.
he is
Oh,
the Phoenix.
Lord.
He will rise again.
That was that comment was more.
Redneck told me to bless him.
That comment was more to mess with Roadkill than it was Phoenix. You know, Phoenix is a good dude, and Roadkill can eat a bag of dicks, which he does on a daily basis. So,
Oh my God.
Good night, everybody.
see you, man.
Good night, Phoenix. I hope he heard me.
Yeah,
is
even when
the
he-
Phoenix question time over? I mean, I thought it's very funny because he never talks. Ask him some questions when he wants to go to sleep, so he talks at least a bit. I mean, that's not a thing anymore. I like that one. That was
well,
fun.
see, the thing is about Phoenix. I know him in real life. He don't talk in real life either.
Yeah, I
He
know
don't.
people
I mean,
like
he says 5 words to people and that's
Look,
it.
look. Some
he
people
put a
might
dog
be a
and
little.
a cat on the screen. What do you want?
People, let's say autism comes out in different ways, and shit. I have my own autism ways, no doubt. Just not as strong, you know. A lot of people have a hard time admitting their autism. They're like, "Oh, not me," but no. Let's be real. We all got issues.
Oh, definitely.
Well, I'm just
I had a
It's
speech
just-
therapist tell me that I had Asperger's.
Oh,
How'd
okay.
they taste?
Oh, yeah. I was. Oh, you beat me to it.
I knew that
It
joke
was
was coming. I knew it.
My first band when I was a kid, our keyboard player had Asperger's syndrome. Well, I'm sure he still has it, but I mean I don't know him anymore. But yeah,
Like those
that
McDonald's
was,
burgers, they never go bad. They just stay the same.
do you know what we
They
both
are
worked at
really
McDonald's as well
unhealthy.
part time when we were at school.
Remember the Burger King ad where they proved the opposite,
Carmen's
that their
always doing
burgers
that
can
kind of
mold,
BS.
and then they made a minus because there were always pictures of moldy burgers and no one wanted it, and then the public catched on what it is and they made a plus again, and they are standing above McDonald's because McDonald's does really weird shit with their food, because it is a fact, and I tested it my fucking self, that those shits will not rot naturally. They
Well,
do
McDonald's
something
don't
weird
use
to them.
real
I
meat. They
tell
use
you,
pig
I mean,
food.
like worked
That's
there
kind of
when I was
hard
a
to prove
teenager.
because
I
shit
wouldn't
came
fucking eat that.
naturally from my butt.
Not from my butt. What butt? Where's the butt?
What?
Yeah,
I'm
said shit
confused.
don't run, so I said it does run for my butt.
Oh.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep that. Let's keep that one. But I'm actually concerned about this fact that it's natural food. It should be. It should be beef. It should be fish. It should be chicken. It should be lettuce and tomatoes and whatever. Even the buns should be bread. And then you leave it there for a month and it doesn't mold. It doesn't rot. Ask yourself why. This is really scary if you think about it, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, the thing is I think food should be something naturally given to people
Mhm.
because it's better for you. And with everything they put in the food now, it's no wonder everybody has health problems, like
course.
stomach issues
Yeah,
and,
yeah, it's funny how
all that
after,
kind of stuff.
after 2,000 years of recorded history, suddenly in the last 20 years, everybody's gluten intolerant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something off, of course, and I don't want to attack the U.S. citizens, which I have many friends at, and I respect very much, but your food standards are really up the ass, but like for real.
Well,
It's not
you
even
have to
it's not
consider
even
it like
allowed
this.
to import this into
You have to
Europe.
consider it like this. It's not my food standards. This shit is imposed on me, and I want no part of it.
Yeah,
Of course. I never said
Well,
this.
that's why I'm glad for RFK Jr. Doing away with the food dyes and everything
Yeah,
else.
yeah. I'm very proud that
100%.
there is actually progress. I
He's
mean,
trying at least.
I
Yeah.
will
He's
agree. I will
trying.
agree with Noise. You shouldn't claim too much stake in the at the moment ranging policies and administration because they are also politicians. But here is a movement that was not there for a long time, exposing the waste, trying to make food
No,
better.
but he's there
Um,
now, and that's
there,
what
there,
he's
there,
trying to
there
do.
there is
Get rid
something
of it.
good going on in this administration. I see it because I'm
Yeah,
not blind.
totally.
Um,
JFK is great with with the food, but he needs to stop bringing up the whole gaming is an issue.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Stop,
agree with
people
that
need to do the
because
whole stop
there will
blaming
always be issues.
games for all these violence and crap.
There,
Well,
there
you
We've
will
know,
already
always
had
be
that
issues.
shit.
it reminds me
Yeah,
of in the 80s when it was all this satanic panic and
yeah,
people
yeah,
were
yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
making people
stupid.
burn their CDs and tape, or not CDs, but tapes and all
Also,
that kind of
he
shit.
is in charge of fucking
Well,
health.
they've
Yeah,
done
but
that
he's bringing
several
up the whole
times. That wasn't just the
gaming
80s.
issue
I
as
know
well.
he does, but he's stupid to do that because his job is make America more healthy,
Yeah, well,
making the
that is
medical
one of those
system better,
boomer
and
things. I've mentioned that
Yeah.
boomers are guilty of some
mm,
shit, and that's one of them. They're like, damn, video games ruining everybody.
Yeah.
there is
Mhm.
I
there
hate
is
when
this
people
thing.
bring up video games like that, like for, you know, I
So
mean,
Here's
from
the
Gen Z
thing.
Maxi, at least you folks don't have Trudeau. Guy had money in bug
oh
farming,
yeah,
so it was little bits of bugs here and there.
Bugs.
Oh,
Look
come
at that.
Oh,
on,
there will
Dad.
That
always be
Trudeau
bugs.
motherfucker.
We've got
yeah.
I don't
Starmer.
know if you can get gayer than that motherfucker. Seriously.
Yeah, what about
I don't
Australia
know.
with
The
our
current
fucking
one doesn't seem
politicians?
so.
Yeah. We've got Starmer. They've got Albanese.
Mm.
Trudeau's bloody child's play compared.
And Albanese is actually there's rumors that he's actually taking money from certain Muslim things as
Yeah,
well.
of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
well, there's
don't think
proof
that's real?
Starmer is.
Mm. And we're still getting more of those stupid refugees coming over bloody here. Not
Yes.
and not
I
even
don't. I
vetted.
don't see how
I mean,
you
they
all.
infiltrated fucking Japan. Okay, even
Yeah.
Japan has a
I
Muslim
love
problem
Japan.
now.
I
Japan's
don't
Yeah.
see
going
how
number one
how
in
you get
Japan
by
now.
with all the immigrants there, because it would seem to me that you really couldn't do anything without having to deal with them. You know, so how do you get around all that stuff? Because I know there's things that you can't say or do or whatever. I mean, hell, you can't even defend yourself. So how do you manage?
That's the thing. That's
It's
the
quite
thing.
scary.
That's the system put in
do you-
place over decades, over education, over media, over fucking propaganda. That you can be what you just needs to be. No one will ask you to fucking invade or attack someone, but we are not able to defend ourselves anymore in their mind, and that's the goal. I mean, seriously, defending yourself is now a crime. Speaking out your mind is now a crime. Where are we? We all
I got
know
a couple,
where we are and where it goes.
From
and
Roadkill
it's not good.
101. From Roadkill 101, $4.99. I don't know why it's cheaping out on Timmy, but I'm just donating to help Ryan buy new socks. Cheers, brother.
Well, if you're donating to help Ryan buy new socks, you're going to have to spend a little bit more money because socks cost more than $4.99.
Yeah, for real.
I have my lucky
It's true,
socks.
they do.
I have
Like
a
at the
nice
Walmart, you
Unless
get
you're going
socks
to a
for like
discount
$10.
I'm
No,
assuming he's talking about me,
Summer is
dude.
currently worse, says Jen, and yes, that's what I was saying. He is.
I don't need new socks, dude, because I don't beat off into mine like you do. So, quite frankly, I'm good to go. So,
Truly fancy. Oh my god.
Well, look, Ryan there would have to buy extra big socks so they cost more.
I didn't say all that. Now I'm not saying.
Can I say?
So all I'm
something
saying, look,
that's
you're
really
like what, 6'3" or some shit, right?
6'4", yeah.
Oh, you big motherfucker, right? You
Yeah.
gotta buy some big clothes.
Yeah, I wear size 13 shoes. Size 12 if I'm wearing Converse. So.
Yeah.
I don't like to buy new socks. I mean,
Just
I
think what
do,
the size
but
would be in a female
but
shoe.
can I say this one thing? Just this one thing. I
Wait,
have
is it only
lucky
one
socks.
thing, or are you gonna dribble on
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah. Well,
50 things?
fuck with
Just
me and make it
interrupt there.
longer.
Just interrupt there. He goes, Jesus Christ, I'm the only person donating. Yeah, I don't know. It's been that way for a week or so. It ran down for a while. I got a lot of donations, and then it just dried the fuck up. I don't
understand that either.
Yeah, I donate if I had the money.
Oh no,
Same
that's
here.
fine.
I know.
I mean,
I know y'all okay with me not. I'm just saying that I
oh,
would.
okay. Well, you know, it's kind of weird. You know, you don't want to, do the whole grift thing, because it feels weird.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, I
it
feel
feels weird.
Yeah, I feel funny when I'm like donations welcome and super chat, blah 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 blah. I feel like I'm bugging the shit out of people. I don't want to do that, right? But it is part of the gig,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
I just
like, I understand it, but
if I had a channel, I would. I don't know if I could do that or not because I wouldn't want to get on people's nerves.
The fact is, I'm trying to make my own channel, and I will
as a
never
business,
ask.
you need to earn that money.
Yeah, I understand it. It's just it feels weird
Well, yeah,
to
okay.
do it.
Here's the thing: StreamYard costs like a motherfucker. Then
Yeah.
I have 2 different editing softwares which also cost, and the shit adds up. And otherwise, I wouldn't bother even saying donations welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the thing. That is the thing.
Well, that's what you
that
take
costs
into
so much.
consideration. When you have something you're doing for that requires money, then you need money to pay for it. And if you don't have a job or anything to pay for it outside of doing this, then you need to ask for it.
True.
Part of the business.
True.
Yeah,
no one
well,
noise.
it
Really, no one
stinks.
here is mad at you, and we all appreciate the fact that
so
if you
does,
not need to ask, you
So
wouldn't.
does Gouda, but that doesn't mean
I
people
mean
don't
it.
like it.
Yeah, true.
Well, I know on other people's streams, it's extremely taboo to talk money. Of course, here I'm all about the taboo. It's like, oh, we don't talk about that. Yo, here we do. We'll fucking talk. Let's talk.
I like this
I'm
very
not,
much.
I'm not much on censorship myself.
There is
Well, I
certain
am
things you
depending
can
on what it
say.
is.
It's
You
so
know.
funny.
Well, I didn't say I approve of all of it per se, but I'm just saying, like video games, I always considered like I don't like censorship because I don't like people
Kudos.
disparaging the artist. You know.
Yeah, of course, of
You
course.
get what I mean.
Kudos. It's the right way to see this
I mean,
thing.
think about the old games. A lot of them had to be edited because they came to the United States, and Nintendo had rules that they couldn't do anything with crosses or anything.
Please, the worst one I ever heard about, which really grinded my gears, is
Yeah.
in the Psycho movie or whatever it was in England, they couldn't flush the toilet without cutting it out. That's how hardcore they were. I mean, what the fuck is wrong
Well,
with you? And I'm an Austrian speaking, a German language speaking person, and the Germans indicated movies like Evil Dead. Indicated means it is illegal to own it. You can be arrested owning this movie. I mean, what the fucking fuck, okay? Let's
Well, you
get
know
real.
they've been doing censorship since God knows when. I
Well,
mean, like the
yeah, I
book
mean,
The
even
Catcher in the
recorded
Rye, it
music.
was
Well, if
banned
you look
from
at a scale
schools.
of things, you have more liberties in America, but you're more likely to get it shot or jumped on by certain types of people.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay,
Exactly.
but then you want more freedoms. You go to Mexico. Guess what's gonna happen in Mexico?
Yeah,
You get
Yeah.
you
shot.
have your height on a fucking stake. That's what happens. Your head will end
Well,
up in
you
the
know,
stake.
I just
Yeah, they're
think
gonna
that
say you're not Mexican. Piss off.
yeah. Well, if you
Well,
get
first
put in
they're
a
gonna extort you for every bit of money. That's the first thing.
Mm.
well, it's common knowledge. If you get put in a Mexican jail, you can just forget it.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
as I understand it, correct me if I'm wrong, but their police are also their military is one and the same. And the
Yeah.
way I've been told anyway that when you run into them, they're gonna try to get you on something. It's all a matter of how much you got to pay them off for the moment, so they don't
Yeah,
rip
Right.
up
of course, of
that
course.
time.
It's corrupt as fuck, and it is end of the day mostly, not always, but mostly to a certain percentage that is scary as fuck. It is cartel controlled. So
And then if
don't
you
go to
run into
Mexico.
the cartels, if you run into
Yeah, the
them,
drug
yeah,
cartels.
you're probably a goner.
Yeah.
But
All right.
as far as
really bad.
censorship goes in video games and things, yeah. I mean, it should be a choice. I mean, you should be able to choose what kind of content you play, but
Yeah.
it also should be where children can access it. You know,
Yes,
Well,
Well,
there's
that's the
yeah.
like
thing.
very
You've
much
got
Yeah,
implemented
Steam
that
has
as
Back
well.
in
those
the
things in
80s, it
them.
was totally different
The
than it was
100%
in the
about this
90s
has to
after.
be
No,
bring
no,
back
we need to
parenting.
calm down.
wait a
We need
minute,
to calm down.
can't hear
Too many
anybody.
people talking. Yes, yes.
Sorry.
We need to calm down. I will talk last. It's no issue. But
Okay, look,
don't speak all.
I was just gonna say, they started making everybody show ID, and anytime somebody goes, why don't they just instead make the kids do it? Everybody's like, no, we can't do that. Well, here's the thing: your kids are ran through a process like cattle. When it comes to them getting shots, when it comes to them going to school, they're already deeply entrenched in this. It would be much easier to just have the kid have a ID they can use on everything, and
Hmm.
then you determine it that way.
Yeah, and like every year, like when they go to school and they have to show their shot records and all that stuff,
Oh, yeah.
they could just get it updated every year, like a driver's license, or every few years, like a driver's.
Yeah, but don't you see the issue in the first place that even that is wrong as fucking fuck?
It's all wrong, but if they're
It's
gonna
all
do it,
wrong.
that way they wouldn't be imposing it onto all the adults, but rather
Yeah,
the
but that
kids
is
is
the
already being
goal.
processed.
That is the goal. I mean, everyone sees it. That it is the goal, because it is just a pretense to get to the adults, to get to everyone, to get ultimate control. It's not about protecting children at all in their minds.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
about to fucking
Because
get control, and that is so obvious that even a stupid cunt like me understands it.
Well, the thing
mean-
is I think that, like, take Valkyria for example.
No, you
If he-
take them.
If he wanted to play a game full of fudas, he should have the right to do that.
I'm sure he does.
But as long as the children can access that content, and sometimes it goes on to the parents to where the parents need to know what the hell the kids are doing online.
Okay, so Steam
Yeah,
has
that's
that.
exactly what
Steam
I would
does
say.
have a safety measure for that as well. Like it's actually
Oh,
you actually
okay.
have to find it to get to it.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
because-
then I don't know what all the
So-
grief is about.
So
The grievance is
It's
hang on.
about
The
overreach.
grievance
It's
is
about-
100% of they do want censorship. They want to control people. That is the main thing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm very much
Valkyria's
in
new
agreement.
title is Roadkill Deeps My Willie.
Yeah, it's been there for a while. What are you talking about?
I just seen it.
Because I have an aunt,
What?
right? And she had a kid that was like 8 or something playing Grand Theft Auto something or other on GameCube. And I'm like, why did you buy this game for him? It's rated M for mature, right? And she's like, well, I didn't want him to be out of the loop with his friends. I'm like, fudge the loop, you know? I mean,
Because
you
also,
So that parent is saying
Can
that
I
they're
say-
being peer pressured by other parents, like
Yeah.
by proxy.
No.
a
Can I
majority
say
of this
something
is
for
having
real?
parents not, you know,
They're
seeing
not paying attention
making
to
sure
their
what,
children.
yeah.
right, exactly.
And now the
And-
government is actually taking that in and going, oh well, we can actually do that, and then we can control the next generation.
Well,
I
in
will
the
never
US, it
ever.
didn't
Come
become
on,
the
let me
government.
talk.
It was
Aw.
the government saying that we will if you don't do it yourselves, Nintendo and Sega and all. So that's when the ESRB was created in the United States because of Mortal Kombat and
I remember.
Having Blood and that FMV game, Night something or other. Forget what.
But
it
here's
was.
the
I know
thing.
what
Here's
you
the
mean. It
thing
will
that
come
I
through.
But
really
you know
want
what I'm
to
saying is they
say.
created the ESRB because of parents being mad that their video games were getting too violent and had too much blood and everything. And now that we have the ESRB, the parents are still mad at the video games for being violent, and they're not the ones that are taking responsibility like they should. Is my problem.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Please, thank you. And
Yeah.
can I please speak? I think it's
guess you
very
can.
simple. It's very simple. The parents of the kids should be the ones who raise the kids. Okay. And if
Right.
you, as a parent, think your kid is ready for some certain horror movies or certain games without um, being without being an issue to them, without actually destroying or manipulating them in whatever they think that will happen.
Well, I
That's the
wouldn't have
parent's
had an
choice.
issue with
End
her
of the day,
saying
it should
that,
be
though,
the
but she
parent's
didn't say
choice.
that. She said about the loop of her child's friends. She didn't want him to be out of that
Yeah, of
loop
course,
friends.
but that shouldn't be the reason. The reason should be like my mother did it. She is very
And she's
strict.
my aunt,
She's
so I
she's
figured
very
I
strict,
could at
but
least
she
ask and
let me
talk to her
see
about
some
it.
stuff early, and she didn't have an issue with me playing Mortal Kombat because she knew that I'm adapted and that this is not harming me, that this is just fun to me. And here is the difference. So I would say that um, parents should raise their children and not the government. Okay?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not for the government raising the children because
Hey, I take it Valerian is headed out. Thanks
Bye,
for being here.
Valerian.
It's always
no.
good to have you here, whether it be in chat or on panel.
Bye, Valerian. I hope to hear you soon.
have a good night.
You have
Sleep
a
well
nice
if
voice.
you do.
I want to steal it. You need to go back on the panel so I can steal your voice. That would be nice.
That's just creepy.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
is kind
creepy.
of creepy.
I'm not creepy.
What
Yeah, I'm calling
That
you
was
creepy
a
at the moment.
joke. That was a joke. Come on. But good night, Valerian.
No. I say this not as any kind of come on, but Valerian does have a nice voice.
She could be on the radio
I'm very envious.
like a DJ.
I DJ'd once. I bought a record for a woman, a girl that said she wanted to dance to the new record, the new dance, the Cupid Shuffle, right? I bought the record, and we had a Halloween party, and she, I'm like, I'm going to play the record, and she's like, I'm not going to dance to it. Got afraid of it or something, and I'm like, I bought the freaking record so you could dance, and I'm DJing. What
Just
the heck?
wiggle your butt.
I mean, I guess
There
you
will
got
be some
scared
butt
or something,
wiggle,
but
and everyone is fine.
I don't understand sometimes.
Yeah, I'm
People
sorry.
stink. That's just the way it is. That's why I don't go nowhere. Because people suck.
Yeah, I'm so pathetic. See.
Well,
I think women understand this more than men at a certain age that
he's
the gold
76
just
and-
stinks.
And I don't have any way to get anywhere without him.
I'm sorry, what?
I have my dad's 76,
Mm.
and he's always wanted to go to bed around this time, and I want to go out, and I can't go out because I can't drive. Not because I don't have a license, but because he has the right to the car. He has the insurance, and last time I drove, he told me to go into the next lane, and someone was in that lane, and I got in an accident.
Mm.
And now that I had the accident, he's like, "You're not going to drive anymore." So I can't get any more practice because I'm 48 and still a noob at driving because
The only thing I have to say is I'm glad that you didn't get hurt for real in this
well,
accident.
no, but I did do the right thing. You know how some people hit and run? I don't do that. I didn't do that.
Okay, so I got this clip here I found interesting. Apparently, this is at a college. I don't really have any context, but check this out.
Are dependent on two crucial. You're late again. What did I say was going to happen? That's right. Go to timeout. On two crucial factors. Does anybody? Nope. No chair. Just crisscross applesauce in the corner. Market. The key concern is
Crisscross
That's right.
applesauce?
and services in any area. And if you price too high, you will end up with are dependent on two crucial.
Are
You know what I'd
fucking
do?
serious?
I'd walk right the fuck out.
For real.
I would.
That would be the
not
nice
put up
thing
with
to
that
do.
mess.
Especially if that's college, or university. I'm paying for that class. You don't punish me like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not in
Here's the two
kindergarten.
things that
They're
happen.
treating them like 5-year-olds. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys are all adult. We're all adults here, and the fact that these kids who are actually 18, 19, 20 years old, they can't actually fucking act like adults. Fuck them. No. You treat them like kindergartners. I'm so sick of this bullshit of like, oh,
Yeah,
they pay for this crap, then
Yeah.
go somewhere else. You want to be late, you want to walk in late, you want to not turn in your assignments, you're going to fail. You fail, you fail, you fail. Stop babying these fucking people. They're adults, and it's time to be fucking adults. At 18 years fucking old, I was in the army and I was learning how to fucking shoot people. I'm so
Yeah,
sick
man.
of this crap, this soft crap of society. I really am. Like, yes,
I
go sit in the
completely get where
fucking
you're
corner.
coming from.
I'm going to be
I-
41 in January. Yeah, and I have been working since I was 17.
Okay.
You know, I didn't like. I dropped out halfway through sixth form because I'm
I
not getting
worked since
anything
I
from
was
this product, so I just went to
15.
work. So I've
Yeah,
been
I
working
did too.
just was about to say the first job I ever had.
But
was
you know,
15 years
I
old.
can see where Ryan's coming from, and to a degree, I can.
No,
agree with it.
I'm
My
agreeing with
concern-
him. I'm
my
just explaining
concern
why.
is when you start treating them like babies, they will adapt to it and just go further into that. Is my concern.
Yeah, I mean, we get graduates now come into the company, and you have to teach them how to use a mop. This is not an exaggeration.
What the fuck?
I swear to God.
Well, you know it's bad when the younger people nowadays, they can't even cook or wash their clothes or go to a job interview and talk to people. They can't do anything. They can't even half read.
I mean, I
the
could
teachers are so
wash the
sick of their
clothes,
shit.
but
The teachers are so damn sick of their shit. They can't teach them.
He's not a nasty person whatsoever. I don't dislike him whatsoever, but it's just there's no information in there. He's got plenty of processing power. There's just not a ROM been loaded.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
He was handing them up and said, "How do you use this?" And my manager, our assistant store manager, so my direct superior, literally thought it was a joke, handed it back to him and said, "Oh, you're joshing me." And so he turned around to my colleague who's normally in charge of like the bakery and said, "Like, I'm being really serious. How do you use this?" And my buddy Paul literally had to physically show him how to use a mop. You put the wet end on the floor and you move it backwards and forwards until the marks on the floor are gone. And he, like, with all the goodness in his heart, he replied, "Oh, thank you. Where I live has carpets." This
you use the vacuum the same way.
Yeah.
Well, compared to a mop, you actually don't. A vacuum goes front and backwards, and a mop goes side to side. If you're pushing a mop front and forward, you're just pushing dirt around.
There's some truth to that.
No, there's actually all the truth to that.
So does that mean he has the carpet in his kitchen?
I've got no problem with you guys defending him because he's a nice guy. He just doesn't know anything.
But it is possible. It is actually possible. But it is stupid.
This doesn't come down to the person. This comes down to how generations are being affected. Because
down to the institution.
when I was 7, I was helping build houses and dig ditches and you fucking name it.
I was chopping firewood when I was like 8 years
To
old.
be fair, with the colleges or unis these days, what they get taught, look what's been going on around the world.
Yeah.
Okay, and that teaches you to say, "Well, you're late," and I've told you like several times in the corner. That's fine. Like I said, well, honestly, if you went to your job late constantly, what do you think is going to happen? They're just going to fire you because you've been late constantly.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with a bit of discipline, okay? But if it was overboard, because the person was late for like something, I don't know, completely ridiculous or simple, fine. But again, if someone's constantly late, it's like, seriously, you need to teach that person, like, dude, you can't be late to these rooms. You're here to learn.
I mean, I don't know about these people, but I mean, when we were growing up, we learned that when we were in high school or below. In college,
And I see that
you
Noise
would have been,
has something.
like 3 years above me, I think, if I remember what I've heard you say before. So I would have been the last year that ever learned that, and like the year younger than me got all this fucking bullshit.
Right.
So yeah, like you and me and everyone on this panel is the same.
In my family,
know how to use
my
this shit.
family, as soon as you were able to pick up something and do work, you were put to work. Just period.
Yeah,
Put to work.
that's the way it was in my family
But-
too.
The other thing I'm going to say is that everyone here has been brought up differently as well. So we all probably got different views of that actual clip too.
Well, yeah, we are speaking of the younger generation, which again, it's a generational issue. the fuck
I'm back.
happened that these younger fuckers don't know how to do anything?
They're not being parented. Their parents are too busy putting their face in Facebook and TikTok and all this kind of crap. You know what? Put the fucking phone down and raise your goddamn kids. Because you know what? As somebody who's been a police officer, I'm sick and tired of raising your fucking kids. You know what? If they screw the fuck up and they come at me, you know what? They might actually get tased, or worse. If they come at me with something that's a weapon, I'll fucking put 2 in their chest and put them down. That's all I'm gonna say. That is the way all police officers in the United States are actually trained, because these fucking parents, they want to be online. They're perpetually doing all this kind of dumbass crap. It's old. It really is fucking old. It's not my job as a societal member who pays my bills and actually does what I need to do every single day, goes through society and is nice to everybody who needs to be done. And then you get your dumbass fucking kids that come to the fucking Safeway and they actually have to post guards, actual store employees, to check your receipts as you walk out because your kids suck dick. They suck a lot of dick because they can't actually be, actually emboldened to pay for something. And yes, this is actually a local store, and I live in a small fucking town. We are literally 5 exits on the interstate. 5 and you're gone, and you're not going to see us again. So no, I'm just over it. I'm over the dumbass kids, and I don't give a shit. And yes, I live in Colorado, quite frankly, too. That if one of these kids pushes you, if one of these kids pushes you and you actually push him back, you're gonna get charged with assault because Colorado is full of shit. Fuck these kids. I'm just sick of it. I'm so sick of it, dude.
What that brings us to is what made the parents of these young people now. What would that be? The millennial generation, maybe. What made them such shitty ass parents? I guess is what it brings us to.
It started with the boomers.
It
was a slight thing with the boomers,
like my father,
but
and then it was Gen X people having kids got worse, and then millennials have kids now, which are Gen Z, and they're worse than the millennials.
Well, it started.
My experience with the boomers is every fucking one of them they wanted to work you to death.
Hang on.
Boomers. My dad's 76.
The echo is really hard at the moment, but I understand.
Hang on, Noise wanted to say something.
I was just gonna say real quick. My experience with every boomer I've ever known is they wanted to work you to death.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the boomer generation is to fully blame, because it's not. It started there because the boomers actually worked their asses off, and quite frankly, they're coming off the best generation of all time from after World War II. And then you have my parents' generation, the Gen Xers, who quite frankly have been screwed up, and the 60s and the 70s, and it's like, oh, free love, man, and like, oh, we're fighting we're fighting for the power and the patriarchy. It's like, dude, eat a bag of ass, because you raised the generation. Yes, I'm a millennial, by the way, an early one, because I was born in '85. It started in '83.
Same.
Ryan, I'm older than you.
That's half of it, because there's parents like mine who actually went to the Vietnam War and served, and he had a hard time with me because of the way I was born. But I guarantee if he had a son like you, he would be doing it a lot differently.
Can I speak?
Well,
no, because you keep interrupting people.
Yeah, because I want to speak.
Okay, so I'll talk next since it's my show, but we have 3 Gen Xers in here. My experience raising my kids, they turned out fairly good. Got one lazy one, but still it could be so much worse. But it was always a battle between me and what society wants to do with them. It was a constant fucking struggle.
Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of these with the younger generation, I agree that parents don't parent much anymore because, they're too busy doing their own thing or whatever. But there are exceptions to that rule where parents do everything right and their kids are still fuck ups. So what in the hell can you do with that? I mean, once they get to be a
Well,
certain
those
age.
are the actual remedial students.
Mhm. Well, I'm not.
I think I was kind of raised on basically you gotta live up to fucking God standards and fighting and fucking and working. And
Yeah.
you had
The
to
big
live
three
up
Fs.
past it. You had to be better than every other man.
Well,
I went a little
I'll
easier
say-
on my kids. But some of that still got passed on.
Yeah.
Can-
Well,
can
I
I-
mean,
I
some
was
parents.
raised on, Mummy's got to go to work now. There's a bicycle. There's a tree.
Yeah. Well, some parents, I feel sorry for them because their kids, they get out and they do all these horrible things, and we all know what I'm talking about. And the parents are going, "What the hell? How did we fuck up so bad?" And then they're going back and looking at everything that they did over the years, and they can't figure out why their kids are so fucked up. Well, I can tell you why their kids are so fucked up. College.
I was actually going to say
I
that.
think
Them-
Of course, there
I'll
was
say-
the indoctrination.
Okay, Genty Maxi says there's a thing though. If your kids had mental health problems, it still wasn't an excuse. Here's the thing is, yeah, more and more youth has severe mental health issues, but
Yeah.
we all fucking did, or virtually all of us had real fucking issues, and we worked through them by doing it the right thing, the hard thing.
To be honest, I could just sit there and say, "Look at me," food and all that sort of stuff, and I'm actually kind of sane as well at the same time. So,
Of course you
Yeah.
are sane. Of course you are,
Well,
babe.
Well,
I would say
I
myself
just,
too.
I just feel
because-
bad because you can do everything right for your children, and sometimes they're just going to do dumb shit, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. Like once they hit 18, that's it. You really
Yeah.
don't have much of a
Can I
say over
find
what they
Uh,
do.
good
Or
point
am I
from
interrupting
Genty
you?
Maxi there. Like, autism is no excuse for bad behavior.
It is not.
That is true.
And
It
can
is
I
not.
finally say what I wanted
Because
to
I
say?
mean, you can have those issues,
Well,
but
For the moment, here's what we're going to do. Elijah's going to finish her point, then we're going to go to Jeremiah, then we're going to go to Lilith.
Okay.
Thank you.
But you can do everything right. But once your children hit college age, they get bombarded with all this social justice bullshit, and they think that's the right way to go, and they hate their parents because that's what they're taught to do. And then they go out and they do this stupid shit, and everybody blames their parents. Well, that's bullshit because sometimes the parents are to blame, but sometimes they're not. And we should treat the children once they get 18 like the adults that they want to be, like they're screaming to be all through their teenage years, and let them suffer the consequences of their choices. And maybe they'll make different choices in the future. But that's just my say.
No, it's very true. I agree.
Okay, so Jeremiah, what's your thoughts?
Well, I'm because my dad and mother weren't married when they had me. I was born with my conditions I've told you all about, right? With epilepsy and everything. And because of that, my mother couldn't handle me. She would panic when I had a seizure. So my dad took custody of me. My father took me, and I lived with my grandparents until their death. And they didn't do me justice neither, because they're my grandparents and they have a right to spoil me, type of thing, So not having real parents really hurt me, And my dad being a Vietnam War vet, it hurts as well because he has a hard time with other people too, Even
Mhm.
my mother,
Yeah, man.
he and her couldn't got married and couldn't stay married because they couldn't hang out forever, you know.
Mhm.
And so
All right, yeah. We hear you. We know you have some real struggles from the sound of it. I mean, it's not that we know, but
yeah,
we hear you and understand you.
but her saying that it's no excuse for the mental illness. Technically, epilepsy is not technically mental per se, but it is something that you can't see like a mental issue.
Mm.
So it's like really hard, you know.
Well, I think the consensus was I was talking about these kids that get out and like shoot up people and all this kind of
Yeah.
bullshit. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and I've seen that too, and a lot of it's because part of it is because of the parents, but because even the young kids are doing it, they're listening to music called called something hop, or forget what it's called. It's
Hip hop.
huh?
Hip hop.
No, it's newer type of genre
I
that
don't
that kids go around killing people on camera and
Oh.
and make videos about it, and it's all in Chicago.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want to give Lilith a chance to speak.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, first of all, Jeremiah, I'm so sorry for all your hardships. And furthermore, I will just claim this, that even in the boomer or in the X generation, parents would be failing at times. But as I see it, here's the break where it really went sour pretty fast. Is the age of the millennials. Um, for example, Legion and me, we are early millennials. Will still be raised with old values. Will have the luck of actual um, good raising their children compared to only a few years later, those people are not anymore, and there where all the rot comes from. Because as you
Yeah.
said, a good structure in your home, a good upbringing, putting to work, learning hardships, learning reality, that is very important. Learning morals, that kind of stuff. No matter where it comes from, is it religious, is it ideology, is it political? Who cares? It is about being raised right and understand reality more. And I'm in this fortunate space that I can see both worlds, the old one and the new one, because I'm at the split. Because I think the split where it went sour and really up the ass butt is in the early 80s, at the millennials. The old millennials can be useful at times, and of course, sometimes will there be useful individuals in the later millennials, and even the newer generations. There will be decent people, but it trickles down. It's like a stream that was always full of rich water that dries up, and that really concerns me, of course. So that's what I wanted to say, in the fact of that I just found out that Ryan, Legion Ryan, and me are almost the same age. We were not brought up like this millennial bitches who are actually the issue, because we can all agree on that they are fucking up shit right now because they don't raise their children right. They use the devices themselves and give their children's devices instead of raising them. And that is the big difference. My mother, I had strict bedtimes. I couldn't watch TV more than 2 hours. I wasn't even allowed to fucking play video games than more than 2 hours. I had strict rules. I had discipline. That's how I grew up. Not based on anything, whatever. It was just how you raise your child. You show them the boundaries, you show them the discipline, you show them the reality of things, and that's a good thing. And of course, in older generation, it was maybe more brutal than in my generation, or especially my family. But it came to the same result, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know what Gen Z Maxi is saying here. I've heard that about the UK, that the walls are thicker there. I don't know. Maybe it comes from old world craftsmanship. I don't know. Maybe it comes from capitalism that the walls are made like shit in the US. But yeah,
They are. They are. When I punch a wall here in Austria, I will break my hand. If I punch a wall here in the US, I will make a hole. There is a difference.
Well, everybody, it's been fun, but I need to go. Bye.
No worries, take care.
Bye, Alice.
It's lovely to see you.
And I hope I didn't go on a tangent or anything. It's just I
You
wanted to yeah, but I wanted to make.
I give you a little bit of extra time talk because I know you go on for a while, but I'll interrupt if it goes too long.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make the point. The second when I found out that Legion is my age, and he said something that resonated with me, and I wanted to make my point, which I just did. So we all good here.
Yeah, no, and my apologies. It's late here. It's been a long day, so I might have been a little intense. When I was, yeah, it's almost midnight, dude.
No, I think you're all right.
It's tomorrow here. It's nearly 7 a.m., but I'm not working.
Yeah, you're psycho. My British friends that stay up this late to stream, you guys are crazy. I got a lot of love for you because you do streams at 3, 4, 8, 5 a.m. With us Americans that are. It's like, oh, it's 9 o'clock here, and it's like in the UK it's like 4 a.m.
1 hour more. It's almost.
I got up at 4 a.m. like my time.
So anyway, it just I get a little grumpy because quite frankly, I'm the oldest of 2 kids. I love my sister to death. I really do. And I love both my parents. They babied her and they gave me the frickin' stick. If I did this, I was grounded. It was one of those things. It's like, oh, you're having a hard time in this class. You have a C- or a D. It's like, well, you're gonna study until it's almost time to go to bed. She could. Well, my dad had to help her pass and actually finish high school. No, I'm not joking. He helped her finish a class to graduate high school. I love her to death. She's a great person. She's a great mom. And she's come a long way, but it's just.
Well,
I see these kids, and I get so grumpy, and I'm like,
I was the only
fuck's
kid,
sake.
like in my whole family, really.
I understand those who have been policemen, cops, have seen some of the worst of humanity, and sometimes they have a better grasp on certain things as a result.
I would agree.
And Ryan, I would say you have a blessed family situation because I have good family, but I didn't know my sister, and they didn't get the blood test to prove that she was my father. So my father doesn't claim her. So,
and that's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because I heard what you said about the fact that if I was your father's son, that he would have been more proud. I think that's gross. I think you're an incredible person, and it doesn't matter what I did in the U.S. Army or as a police officer. I can wear all the stars and stripes I want, but a father's love is unconditional, and you're a damn good person, and he should have treated you better if that's what really happened. And I'm not going to say it isn't. I'm just framing it that way.
Yeah, I know.
So It's been
current
awesome to meet you.
situation, we've been in fights recently, and he's always on everyone else's side but mine, and it's like, I mean, I might have done something wrong, but that doesn't mean I was 100%, you know, because I felt like, you know, like recently I got kicked out of Publix because what do they call that, where you can't go to the property anymore.
You got trespassed.
Yeah, they did that, and because I followed this kid back to
Restraining order?
back to the grocery store because he was listening to his phone, and I wanted to see his shirt and ask him what it was, you know, and he got mad, and I got mad at him for not giving me respect, you know, and then I became he became the victim, and I became the bad person.
The aggressor.
Yeah.
So,
I can somewhat relate because my father has a lot of kids, and I'm the youngest, but I am the most disliked one because my father, he's a real, I don't know, I guess you could say a John Wayne type, you know, real rough, real stoic, and he thinks I'm just a big old waste of life pussy, and you know.
Well, my dad
I
doesn't
mean,
think that.
in today's world, I'm like a toxic man. I'm too fucking manly. To him, I'm not anywhere near man enough.
Yeah. I mean, here you are bringing all together completely different people to just fucking have a chat. Yeah, that's really fucking toxic, mate.
Yeah.
I would just like to say one thing to Jeremiah. You know what? From a societal standpoint, I understand why maybe they what's the state are you in? Florida?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I live in Florida. You know.
Jacksonville, actually.
Okay. I can understand why that actually happened. So I like you. I think you're a kind-hearted person, and you mean well. So just if you see something you like with another person, just maybe ask them.
If I can. As I said, the guy had his phone. He was listening to it, you know, like earphones and stuff. You're not supposed to be like that because then you can't hear the cars coming by, and then you get run over. You
Well,
know?
people can be very sensitive. Just give them their space.
Yeah. And that's not a shot at you. It really is
Right.
not. You know, as for your dad, you know, he served in Vietnam. I have a lot of respect for that.
Yeah.
Massive respect for that because
I do too.
when your dad came home, our country did not appreciate him. They hated him.
Oh no.
They
It
hated
wasn't
his
just
guts.
the US though, mate. It was
And-
all Australia as well, probably UK. The soldiers came back and they were not treated at even
No.
when they go to the I can't remember what it's called, the RSL over here. You know, the World War II people did not want to talk to them when they went
No.
in there. They
They-
did not accept them. They're nothing. It was all
They were
fucking bullshit.
despised.
Yeah,
It is a disgrace in my mind. In my
Spat
mind,
on
it is a
and
disgrace.
everything.
Yes,
Well, you
actually
mind-
spit on.
Yeah.
Legitimately spit on.
I know my history.
So no, this is not how you treat soldiers of the world.
Right.
They have no choice in any of that. So again,
Yeah,
I
you
understand.
don't want enemy soldiers, though, like, let alone your own, because like the enemy.
No,
soldiers are-
no, you don't treat. If you kill an enemy soldier,
A soldier is a soldier.
if you kill an enemy soldier, if
He's
you
still
have
the
the
kid.
opportunity to bury him and do that respectfully, you do that. That is how we are trained in the U.S. Army.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
because
to
of
know
the
that.
Geneva Convention, right?
No, it's not the Geneva
Oh,
Convention.
no, that's
No,
more a
that's just
spiritual thing. That's more a
humanity.
spiritual thing if you choose to
Okay.
be that way. And most
I
people
know
will
that
choose
had
that
a lot
because
to
it
do
is the
with
decent
why.
way to deal with that.
It's just respect.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it
That's
is
what
about
it is.
respect.
It's the same
Mhm.
as when you go to a certain culture, like Muslims or something, and you shake them with the correct hand as well.
It's also at the same time the reason that in
Mm.
Alaska there are dead soldiers of Russian descent, Russian soldiers in Alaska, and Vladimir Putin actually put flowers on their grave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
right. Think of it. If you're a soldier, bang, you had to do it, right? Their family member or friend comes along and they see them, they're just laid out like that. They're like, that's so much disrespect. I can't believe it. But show some respect. That's all.
yeah, it started in the Civil War, because and World War One, you know, because there was so much death the way we used to do things,
No mass grave.
that we actually we would take a pause and actually pick up the dead and actually bury them for a day.
Sorry to interrupt. It wasn't just started then. It was like in even the ancient times as well. So because
human nature.
Yes and no.
You're right. You're right. Actually, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
because there was a part where even back in the American Civil War and all that sort of stuff, they would actually fight, then they would actually stop and go back, and then they would reclaim all their dead and everyone else as well. And that's how it went through for quite some time until I don't know when it actually started to change properly. But yeah, they was showing respect for both parties.
So Gen Z Maxi says one of my buddies left Vietnam on a boat his parents put together. If it wasn't for the U.S. Marines, they were being boarded by pirates. He hates communists for obvious reasons, but he went on to become the U.S. Marine because he wanted to show his gratitude.
And
It makes
and
perfect
as far as my
sense that
father
someone who
being a
hates
Vietnam
communists
vet,
would become a U.S. Marine.
as
And I'd
far as my
much rather
dad
be friends
being a
with a U.S.
Vietnam
Marine than a
I
communist.
don't want to shit on anyone's parade here, but mass graves are ancient, and there will always be a disrespect of your enemy and not giving them proper burial rites. And you all know this. And here's the thing: some people, most people, I would claim that 90% of the people on this planet have a very distinct connection to burial rites, whatever their religion, but there will be burial rites and respect to the dead.
No.
But it at times, sadly enough, didn't apply. That
Correct me
needs
if
to be
I'm wrong,
recognized
but
too.
mass graves was more a way we got to get rid of all these bodies. Well, respecting them is like one down. We don't want to just leave the bodies splayed out like that. We want to respect them.
Yes, yes, that's what I was trying to say here is that there were always mass graves, even back 7,000 years. This shit happened where the burial rites were
I've
not
Saxon
respected.
burial mounds. I live in fucking England.
You know it. So what are we talking here? I'm just saying that it not always were respected, but it should be.
Mass
Even if you don't believe it is.
Mass graves are actually execution sites. You know that, right?
Yeah, most of the times they are. Yes.
No, all of the time. I mean, how many soldiers actually just fall into a hole and die? That's not a thing. You know that, right? And this is where I'm gonna get irritated.
I can't say I've seen it happen myself. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna get irritated because, quite frankly, you know what? I'm gonna move on. Jeremiah, your dad was a fucking war hero. He really was, and he deserved better. And because probably because he was treated so badly, and it's really gross. As somebody who is a veteran of the the Iraqi Afghanistan war, you know, he was treated 10 times worse than I was.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, we got the hero treatment right off the bat.
Right.
Didn't matter if you went there, if you didn't went there, and stuff like that. But like, eventually it turned. But your dad was treated so horribly, and I'm not saying that he should have treated you horribly, because you're a damn good person, and you obviously have something that you're fighting through, and we appreciate your opinion. I really do.
And I wanted to say that even though he is a Vietnam War vet, he had the choice. Most of them were drafted, but or a lot of them, but he was one of those who was going in because he chose to.
I mean,
You get what I'm saying? I mean, it's still his choice to do it, and he still was there, and that deserves the respect of him being there. But I'm just saying, I'm a technical thinker type, you know.
Yeah, I am too, and I know that
Because the drafting,
it was his choice to say yes, but also to say no was to get drafted. So
right. Well,
there was really no yes or no.
I get that.
And he
was more afraid of his father being like against him, because he mentioned he had friends in Canada that were like, come up to Canada, and my dad's like, well, I wouldn't want to because my father might not like it, and we, you know, because my father's father served in World War II and the Korean War. Retired Master Sergeant, 21 years in the Army. So,
Jeremiah, I know you have struggled with certain things and decisions and ideologies. We have good people here that's willing to help guide you a little bit. I mean, a little bit. You know, there's only so much we can do, but we will.
Well, I'm not expecting you to do a miracle here. I'm just trying to be giving my story partly because you need to know who I am.
I appreciate it very much. I actually do. I like people who are honest and talk from their mind and soul.
I try to do.
That is very, very important to me. I appreciate
You're a
like,
good guy. We want to hang out with you.
yeah, definitely. I will be here for you as long as you want me.
Thank you, Lilith.
Just know that Lilith is batshit insane.
Yeah, that's a
Already
bit
know.
unfortunate.
We've been talking with Jeffrey.
Yeah, and I liked it, and we
And
will keep this
Valkyria
on.
knows too.
I mean, that's a very funny incident anyway, because you and Jeffrey, you are kind of the same page on the religious side,
Pretty
and I'm
much.
the opposite.
He's only
But
2 years
we
older
can
than
talk for hours anyway without hating each other, and I like that very much.
It's good to hear that you two are getting along well. Keep it up. I believe you could all support each other.
We should support each other, and Legion, Ryan Legion. I didn't mean to offend you in any way because of the mass graves, but it's just what I
I'm
learned
gonna have
about
to tell
history
you
and stuff,
right now.
that this shit just happens even in war. Like there were mass graves in World War One and in World War Two. But you are right. Decent soldiers.
Lilith, just wait 1 second.
What?
Lilith, I can't take offense because I don't have anywhere to put the fence.
That's actually really funny.
He's a smart man.
I'm not any kind of historian. I suck at history, but my take, just from the way I would imagine, is most mass graves. Yeah, they probably shot them there, put them in the hole.
Totally.
There may have been times where a big battle was over, and they're like, we gotta get rid of these bodies are starting to stink.
Yeah, that's a sad thing of things.
But again, I'm no historian. That's just the way I would imagine it.
Here's the thing. I'm not sure about it. That's what I learned. That's what I researched. And there were always mass graves, even in battles, even with soldiers. There will be respect at times, but especially in the World War II, the party of the Germans, they didn't respect shit about fuck. Okay, so here we are. I wasn't talking about U.S. troops. I wasn't talking about actual warriors. Here's the thing. I believe in warriors. I believe in warrior souls, and warriors are honorable, and they will give you the rite of passage. And if you don't do that, like in the Serbian wars, it was called Yugoslavia, when Croatia, Serbia, and the Yugoslavia, when they started to fight, there was really bad shit going on, and there were many mass graves, and there were soldiers involved. So I like reality. I like what I know.
That's going into a different thing, though, Lilith.
Maybe it is. Maybe I
It
missed
is.
the mark. Maybe I missed the mark on that one. But
Yeah,
we
go.
were talking
Stop
about
now.
mass graves, and they are not only just executional. That's
Again,
what
that's going to a different subject.
I'm sorry. I will shut up. I'm sorry. I was just trying to share my knowledge about things.
Well, that's fine. I also read the book Night by Elie Wiesel, and there's only one thing that I remember from it. When the troops would take babies, throw them in the air, and use them for target practice.
I know way more worse stories.
Oh
than
yeah,
that.
you know, there's always atrocities.
Okay, it's
in-
not a
in
competition.
No, it's not. I like reality, and I like to
That was
people
reality. That was
to
from his
understand
book.
to understand
And,
what
and
issues
I
with humans.
have no doubt the American soldiers have done a lot of good. There are horror stories of what they've done as well.
Oh yeah,
But I guess that's a whole nother thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get into that one.
Yeah, we don't have. Hey, hey, I got something. Oh, give me a minute.
And again, I don't know. I wasn't there. I can only say, you
at
know,
that.
secondhand what I've heard.
Yeah, that's the main issue.
What you similarly read, yeah.
You even
This
have
is a
sagas.
record
Oh, that's nice.
made
Okay,
of
let's
carbon.
change subject.
What
And
we got
again,
here?
Ryan, I didn't mean to in
This is
any
a
way
cardboard record.
insult you.
Oh, mate.
You're supposed to record onto it using a Wilcox-Gay recording device from the
You've got a
1940s.
vinyl TDK.
That's kind of awesome, by the way. And
That's
Lilith,
amazing,
Lilith,
mate.
I know.
That's
I
amazing.
just look. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this for everybody. I know what happened. I know what has happened through every single war in the history of the world because, quite frankly, it's gross.
Yeah,
It's really gross, and I still have nightmares to this day.
I bet
I
you do.
understand. I'm
To
sorry. I
to
didn't
this
want to say
no
this.
no you're fine, you're not responsible for what happens to me. You're just stating the facts, and all of you are.
Yeah.
But when it comes to, you know, talking about the fact that and this is going to be something that is a big shock to a lot of people too. And a lot of people in my country, the United States, don't want to believe this. Had it not been for the United States, Britain, and Russia, the USSR,
Yeah.
there would be no stop to the German war machine.
Yeah.
That's true, and I'm
That's
so
completely
glad.
correct.
I mean, I'm Austrian. Okay, we were one of the first anecdoted after they invaded Poland. They did Blitzkrieg Poland. and then they took Austria.
Yeah,
My ancestors and my whole culture
pretty
is
much sell off half of Poland to end the war.
But the thing is here, my ancestors and my country is supposed on that side, and I never wanted this. Most people didn't want this, and I am glad that you won, that the UK and the US aligned. The USSR not so much because they tried to fuck us really hard. There was much rape, but that aside, I'm glad that the history turned out as it did, because that would be a horror show. Okay, no one wanted this. No one wanted this. People were just too weak, and I see this recurring right now at the moment that people are too weak to standing up to the same bullshit, just in another color. And I'm really scared. I'm really scared all the time.
You know, when you got
It
people
repeats itself, as everyone
been
knows.
taken over for all this shit they're imposing on them. And, you know, no one's standing up going, we're going to have a bloody fucking war to stop the tyranny. Where's that going to lead when they're just bending over for it?
We actually said, as a Western world, Europe, the United States, Australia, all that kind of stuff, never again. Guess what? It happened in China in 2020 with the Uyghur Muslims. They were put in rehabilitation camps.
Yeah, I know it.
And they were actually made to actually be better. They castrated the men, yes.
Infertile.
And they took the women away to be done with whatever the fuck they want. So yeah,
it's way worse than that. They made all of them infertile so they can't reproduce, which it is to me a special kind of hard topic, because I still think that the Islam
it's
faith
heinous.
is an issue.
Heinous.
Look at what they're
It's
doing
heinous
now with
and
the
it is
whole
also
gender
complicated.
ideology. They're making people infertile. That's exactly what they're doing now.
Exactly.
Yeah, there are so many bad things going on, and I'm a stupid cunt, and still I know too much, and it is really scary, and I don't know
Sometimes I
what
think
to
I
do.
know too much too. Sometimes because I say things that are over people's knowledge. You know, it's like it's true. You know, what happened is happened. You know, but
Well, that's the
they
neat
didn't
thing
wanna
about us
believe it.
coming together. Each of us has got tidbits of life experience and knowledge, and we bring it all together and we discuss it. We hash it out. We figure out, hey, that might not be right because of what they said. And we hash it out, right? We might come up with something solid together.
I hope so.
That's
I
what makes
think
us not leftists, because we're not the ones killing each other over this shit.
that is the thing. We can talk whatever we want, have different opinions, and we still will be hanging out and be friends. And there's the difference. In my mind, there are only two kinds of people that really counts: the ones that will kill you for not disagreeing, and the ones who would live with you anyway, even if you are not of the same opinion. And that is a very hard thing to do, I guess. But that's the reality of things, proven by history again and again and again and again and again and again and again, and it never stops. It just gets worse. And I'm really scared, to be honest, in this timeline, because I don't have any control here. I just see it, and even I'm seeing it being that stupid. Why doesn't all people see that? If I can see that, everyone should see that, because I'm not smart.
I believe Ryan has a response to you.
It's 12:15 in the morning, so I'm gonna tap out. I agree. I'll be here next week. I hold no ill will towards anybody who disagrees with me, or maybe even I might have had a disagreement with. It's not my style. So I'll see you guys next week, and maybe some of you next Wednesday. I work Mondays, so not gonna happen. But
I think everything you said has been right.
So lot of love to all of you guys. Seriously, no joke. So I will see you guys. I gotta get some sleep because This is my last. This is my last part of the weekend before Saturday starts, and that is a very early 3:45 a.m. See you guys.
Catch you, mate. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you very much, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't offend him too much with
No,
some
you didn't
remarks.
offend him. He just had to go to sleep now.
Look, some people, and I don't mean this as any kind of insult. Some people are more high strung because of the life experience they had, and and we were hitting on a lot of sensitive topics.
Of course, but here's the thing. I will be being hit with sensible topics too. But what I will do is
All I'm
having a
saying
good
is
time.
he's seen atrocities, and it was particularly sensitive to him.
Okay, you're right. He might be the first person I met who's seen more than I have. That is possible.
Okay. So yeah,
I will acknowledge this.
Lilith,
I didn't
we understand.
really didn't mean to offend him.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I think it's a good time to be wrapping up the show.
Yeah.
Oh, so I fucked
No
up.
worries.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's got
Mike.
nothing to do with you. It's the fucking time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is actually late. Yes. Yeah, that's true. It's fucking 8 in the morning here.
I'm sure everyone
Yeah,
can
well,
see
it's,
how long we've been streaming here.
Oh,
So-
we always do a long show. A
I
noise
know
is
we
bad
do.
just like
I
that.
know y'all do.
It's nearly 7:30 in England.
It's
Yeah,
almost-
I'm even
Someone's
later
getting
than
time for
you.
dinner over here.
Okay, so
it's
real quick,
almost 2:20
promotions.
in my time.
We'll I guess we'll start with Rhoda. You have any promotions?
Yeah. I'm throwing out random streams whenever my co-host is available for the Tomb Raider shit. Because for some reason, my Tomb Raider streams get way more views than anything else that I've ever released ever. So, I mean, that's great. So, on y va.
Hey, who doesn't
So-
like Tomb Raider with Laura Croft's boobs?
See,
Yeah,
here
man.
you go. Here you go.
I'm about the original games. What I'm actually playing is the remaster of the first 5 games.
Yeah, I've watched a bit of you
considering-
playing that. Yeah.
I'm considering playing Angel of Darkness as well, just because they say the remaster is pretty good. But for me, actual Tomb Raider is PlayStation 1, and it is 1 to 5. That's it. That is Tomb Raider for me. I don't give a shit about this reboot.
I think I played the original 3 when they came out, but not so much after that.
Yeah. Well,
I
you're
never played
you're
original
quite correct,
Tomb
sir.
Raider at all, but
I will be modding for Will in the morning. And if we hit a membership goal, then me and John will be jumping in to do some gaming stream. And
Checkbox.
yeah, gosh, I find it so hard to know even what day it is these days. Like, have you tried holding down a job and volunteering for several channels and trying to run your own? It's fucking crazy.
Oh, don't spread yourself too thin.
Yeah, it burns you out.
At the moment, I'm in an I love it phase rather than a what the fuck is going on phase. But yeah,
at least you don't have anyone to go against you. Like why are you staying in your room all the time, recording or whatever you're doing? Go out and have fun in this grass and stuff.
because we did all that for fucking 20 years.
For real.
Yeah,
I grew up like
I,
that.
I,
I'm
I,
done
live
with
in,
that.
I live in my best mate's spare room. We've been all over Europe on fucking motorbikes, and gone
Okay.
to
That's
all the
going back
fucking
to my dad.
concerts, motor races,
Right.
fucking Formula One and all that
So,
shit.
is that all your promotion there?
No, I
I'm sorry.
am gonna release a music video tomorrow.
Cool.
Oh,
I've been trying to do so for several months, but I'm actually going to make myself do it because I have a day off of the day job tomorrow.
Mm.
So there will be at least one music video from me, and I will be available on Will Stream, and they may well be another stream on my channel after Will Stream. And thank you very, very much for having me back again. Hope you've enjoyed it, and it's been fucking fantastic to meet Jeremiah in person. He's been a friend to so many channels in our sphere for the last few weeks. It's come out of nowhere, like brokers would
I
say.
didn't come out of nowhere.
Well, no, you
my
came from
mother.
Camfish or something, isn't it?
No, you came out of your father's ball sack. That's where you come from.
But no,
So your father was on the Radio Bullsack?
I came to Will's from Clownfish TV because they gave him a shout out on their little video.
Yeah, but in which time frame?
It's been at least like a week or two since I
Yeah. You've been around for a good couple of weeks now,
Well,
and you've
We
been
all
on.
noticed you, and
You've been
Okay.
on Night
Okay,
Show, you've been on Will Show.
just to keep things moving, Lilith, do you have anything to promote?
Well, here's the thing. I'm really annoyed because the only thing I did so far is making AI music, and I can't do this anymore because the fucking program I used now wants me to pay to upload it to Rumble. So that is that. I will not be able to upload new music on my Rumble account, and
Yeah, I can
furthermore,
make you around that.
I'm just.
So this is like a very long no.
No. It's just let me get there. Come on, be fair.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
hurry up.
it then. I'm trying to be fast, but the more you interrupt me, the longer it fucking will take. That's the reality of things. Okay.
The reality of things is I'll give you a certain amount of time, then I'll cut you off.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Still, you used much of my time fucking interrupting me. So there's the thing. I will be
Okay. Jeremiah, you have anything to promote?
Well, I will be streaming again after I move. I was going to put up another record of mine in my collection for my channel's videos I'm making, but I'm having a hard time making the video
nasty.
because I'm using Linux and I'm trying to get the images to be on top track because I wanted to have the audio have played and have it go across the videos, but I play retro games usually when I am streaming.
Yeah, I use Linux on most of my computers. I fully support the open source spirit, but I don't support the identity politics in that community. I don't support that.
Well, I don't
moving on.
I'm
Moving
not
on.
saying I've been around the Linux kernel stuff since about the late, if not late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, I was in that since about 98, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Okay, Valkyria Winner, you have any promotions?
The only thing I would say is I may have a D&D session. That's about it, but not sure about that with the rest of it. Other than that, support everyone else on this panel, and that's it.
Okay,
Yeah, you
I believe
cut me
it's been
off.
a good show. I believe the show went decently. I really think so. Everybody, catch
It
me
went
next.
better than Hassan's dog getting shot.
My next show will be a Monday show in U.S. time, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Any other time, you can do your own conversions there. Then there will be a Wednesday show that will be earlier on in the day, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern, and then it will be back around to Thursday. So I do a show 3 times a week. So when you're looking around who's live, and I'm one of them, do as this girl instructs because she says it, so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Aye.
I love that video.
Oh, we are backstage now.
Only because it is funny. and-
No, not yet.
No, we're still live. Make silly
Yeah.
waves and say hello.
Yeah, bye to
So-
all the audience.
Everybody out there, keep bringing the noise because all of us here and all of us that were here and the people's usually here, we sure as hell will for as long as they let us.
Bring the noise. Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more. More drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.